Peter, let's talk the new Gymshark Power Collection, Gymshark Tribal Hall Review 2022, hashtag Gymshark. Does he? Yeah, I get you.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Okay, so let's face the facts. This video is long overdue. We are finally hitting you with the new Gymshark Power Collection. It's funny, it's new, but is it new? They went back to that OG Power material, you remember? About a year and a half ago when they originally came out with the Power Collection. In fact, if you check out their website, they actually label it Power Original Leggings, so there's no guessing game here. It's the original, and it's back. I'm actually really happy about that because out of all the Power that has launched, that was probably my favorite. I know after that they came out with this wacky waistband that was just not even stretchy, not even a little bit, so that hurt a lot of people's feelings. And then last launch, if you recall, they kept that waistband and they also added on some straps on the bra. A lot of people didn't like that very much. So they obviously took notes, they learned what we like and what we don't like, so this is what we end up with. So we're gonna dip and dive into what to expect with this new Power Collection. Keep in mind, all these pieces you see are already launched. I'll have them all linked down below, as well as my measurements. And if you do use any of my Gymshark links to help support this channel, please always let me know so I can personally thank you. Also, do not forget to subscribe because the next video you're going to see after this one, ooh, it's a big Gymshark video. I think you can tell what it's gonna be. Guys, this video is brought to you in part by Ebby. This is by far my all-time favorite underwear brand. Ebby specializes in seamless undergarments, which you know is very essential when you're wearing leggings and tighter form-fit clothes. But do not get it twisted, they also offer bodysuits, tanks, silky soft loungewear, all in different patterns, prints, textures. They even have mesh, which has quickly become my favorite. But today I am here to talk to you about their nude and black bralettes and undies. Guys, I say this all the time. I don't actually wear real bras. Nothing with underwire, nothing uncomfortable. Typically, to be honest, I only wear sports bras, but even then, to wear them under tight fit clothes can get a little risque. By that I mean you can see seam lines, you can see bulkiness. If there's any ruching, you're gonna see that through your tank top. What I love is that Ebby has perfectly seamless bralettes that are extremely lightweight, adjustable. You have a full back mesh, which makes it super breathable. Light cup molding with removable bra pads. So it's a very lightweight wear. You can wear it all day long. It's very comfortable. These are some of their most popular pieces. I like to wear these under my tight fit tops, like my tanks. Perfectly seamless. You don't see any lines or anything coming through your clothes, especially if you wear bodysuits that don't have any built-in bra pads. I am a size small in everything Ebby. They are very true to size. To go with them, we have their seamless bikini bottoms. I know with the holiday season coming up, getting all dressed up, getting a little bit fancy, you need to wear something underneath, and sometimes you just can't do a thong. But don't sleep on their seamless thongs because I wear them religiously under all of my leggings at the gym. You never see a panty line. So these have a lot more coverage on the back side. These are very stretchy but yet still super supportive, and their slip-proof technology prevents slipping, bunches, and wedgies. They have a ton of color options to choose, even really fun prints. I love sticking with nudes and blacks because they are more versatile for me. Proceeds do help fund microloans for women trying to start their own businesses. So a really great cause. If you see anything you like, don't forget to use code AshleyGaita at checkout to save 15% off of your order. So I basically have two colors to share with you today. I went with the moss olive green, and I went with the, what the fuck is this? And the magenta pink. I know they also came out with coastal blue and black, but meh. We'll be talking leggings, crop top, sports bra, shorts, all-in-one, and jogger set today. You know the training minimal bras that I love so much, but I don't wear them to the gym? This is it. Now, they kept the integrity of the legging for the most part. They kept it very consistent in terms of that material, which is very similar to the training leggings, in case you don't know. Very silky, soft, slippery feel. Deciding to start with the moss olive, aka toxic green. I feel like a Ninja Turtle coming out of the sewer. A little retro with a Ninja Turtle vibe. I don't know, you comment down below, what do you think? Okay, so let's see what we're looking at here. We gotta start with the bra, okay? For you guys, I wore the minimal bra to the gym. There's no padding in it. Now, okay, you got a relatively thick material, but there's no actual bra pads and there's no option for insert. So let's start with the pros and then we'll move on to some cons. I think it's extremely flattering on the girls. I like the option to move around the straps on the back. Even though it's not necessarily adjustable, there's no plastic piece to make it tighter or looser. I would wear this bra for my home workouts, not necessarily the gym. Mind you, I've worn them in both occasions. When I'm working out at home, I don't mind the low support. Me moving around, jiggling around, I don't mind that because it's just me, myself, and I. Not something I personally would wear to the gym. I noticed a couple things. Number one, in the really light color training bras, I noticed that my nip was showing. In these dark colors, I don't think it's gonna be as obvious, so you could get away with it. But between the low support and the fact that when I really push my hands forward like this, a couple times I actually had a nip slip. Luckily I was at home, which is why I don't wear it to the gym. But I know a lot of people who do wear this to the gym and they love it. Keep in mind, everybody's preferences are their own. This is just me. I need a slight bit of more coverage, that's all. With the leggings, there's a little more support in these, more of a moderate than a low. So I did a full body day in these leggings. Some upper body and some lower body. I really didn't prefer them working lower body. When squatting and doing sumo squats and things like that where I'm spreading my legs, I noticed that, and I do believe it's this scrunch that runs down to the gusset. It's very thick. Especially when you look inside, you can see the seam really raised up. That pulls on the gusset a little bit, so when I'm getting in a real low to the flow squat, I start to feel like when I come up, it just sucks up right with me. Not necessarily in a good way, like, ooh, my peach looks good. No, it sucks up right in between here. Nobody wants the front scrunch. Now I know I keep saying I worked out in these. I did a full-fledged workout, but you're not necessarily gonna see clips of me working out. When I wore this to the gym, it was very busy, and I don't like filming when there's a lot of other people around. I like the material. I dig that it's very slippery, silky smooth. For the most part, I like the scrunch. It's a lot better than that patchy scrunch, say on the camo. So I think this is a step up in the scrunch direction. If you look closely though, you do have a little bit of that cat butthole effect. You can especially see it on the lighter colors, such as the magenta pink. That's where I noticed it on the shorts. I was like, wow, that's really noticeable. On this moss green, moss olive, whatever, it's not as noticeable. So you heard me in the beginning of the video say that this is an awful lot like the material of the training leggings, and it is. The big difference here is that these don't slip like the training leggings do. I know a lot of you said, oh, I love training leggings, but they slip when I'm squatting. These don't do that, so that's a plus. But I have to make mention of something. This is very important, and this is something I really, to be honest, haven't noticed until this launch, is the fact that when you look at where the seam placement is, it's very undetectable. They did a great job at concealing those seams on the outside. However, I have to make it known that it's all on the inside. So you do feel it on the inside. The band area, down the legs, especially right in between the groin. I need to let that be known. So please keep that in mind in case that's something you're conscious of when working out and wearing these types of leggings. Being that this is a pattern legging, we're gonna test squat proof, but it's important to note that the lining in here is this bright yellowy green. So in certain lighting around the meaty areas when you spread it apart, you're gonna see that. It's not that it's sheer, it's just the lining peeking through. So to be honest, this is how I wore it at the gym with the midi tank. Big takeaways of this piece is it's more of a midi style. You do have a flat lying seam going straight down the middle, and it's an all over microscopic rib. It's really lightweight and super stretchy. It's not silky slippery like this. It's more of a textured, slight texture. The backing is the big statement of this piece. You can see the bra underneath, which is why I made sure I wore the matching bra so it looks very cohesive. Which I like that they made a crop like this because even though I wouldn't wear the bra by itself as my only layer, you do have that really nice option for coverage while still peekabooing all the really nice elements that we like in the minimal bra. You probably heard me talk about this in stories. This is definitely one of my favorite all-in-ones that Gymshark has come out with. Let me tell you why. There's a built-in sports bra. It's as simple as that. I do think that with this color and design, the all-in-one, it just works. This I'm going to be using a lot in the summertime. Hell, I'm using it right now. I use it for my at-home yoga sessions. You still have that slippery, soft vibe, same material as the leggings. There's a few differences though. There's no scrunch bum, not needed. Nah, you're doing yoga, what do you need to do with the scrunch bump? Especially considering how invasive it is, I'm really glad for a more relaxed look back here and nothing intruding where it shouldn't. With that being said, the seams are different on this piece than the leggings. So whereas the leggings had the real minimal seam but real thick underneath the piece, this is a flat lying seam going on the outside and the inside so you don't feel them. Very different. I wish they did this on the leggings. Again, you do have a built-in little bra, nothing crazy, but you do have removable bra pads. Also an inner seam separation so the bra pads don't cross over. Gotta make that mentioned because that's important. I love the ballerina scoop back. I think it's really pretty, super elegant and classy looking. My one and only con, I guess you would say, for this would be the little bit of lip we got going around right here by the armpits. Do you see that little lip? It's a little lip. Definitely not enough for me to size down. The only way I would size down is if I'm in between sizes. I think you could do that with pretty much everything in today's video. Typically I size up to a medium in tight fit shorts. I didn't this time around. I actually don't know why. I think I might have forgotten. Nevertheless, this is a small. Just like the rest of the pieces you see in today's video. I'm actually a little bit surprised that it's not digging. This is a lot like the shorts, the original obviously. And I do recall really liking the way they lay across the thighs. No thigh cinching whatsoever. So if I size up to a medium, there's definitely gonna be nothing going on here, so. But I do feel like given the material, it would have been more wrinkly right here, so I'm totally cool with my size small. So just like the leggings, you have the scrunch bum, oh, those seams you can feel. Not as bad though, because it doesn't run down the leg. I actually prefer the shorts over the leggings for that reason. I also need to point this out. I almost forgot. It almost got me. The leggings and the shorts both have a seam at the very top of the band. Yet another seam. I did squat in these. There's no roll up at all. Very good like that. Not to say it wouldn't roll if, say, you're on a leg press, doing burpees, or the hip abduction machine. I don't know. I didn't test it on those specific machines, but just straight squatting, jump squatting here, nothing. Still dealing with the situation going on right here. These are the type of bottoms you 100% need to wear underwear with. I think that goes without saying. Closing the show with the full moss olive jogger set. So we're looking at a cropped hood. We have no pockets up top. If you look closely, you do have some rib paneling going down the arms, and of course the thick ribbed cuffs around the ankles and the wrists. The hood's pretty big. They've been doing that lately with the hood. What's going on here? Don't mind though, because I love going incognito. So this is not silky smooth like the rest. You can guess that this is actual more cotton-based jogger set. If this was a full length hoodie, I'd be completely sold. Like, I love this as it is, but I would really like to see a full-length version of this because I need something just to cover me up. The actual joggers though, yeah. There's a slight oversized look right around here where it counts. Very comfortable to wear. This is not a plush set, so it's got a little bit of texture on the inside lining, but not too rugged like terry cotton. You also have a ton of seams going on right around the glutes, just highlighting that glute area. You do have two pockets on the joggers, not zipped pockets. I think these are very underrated in this collection. All right, so what are we thinking about the new original Power collection? Like I said, this collection has been out for quite some time, so if you've tried it, let us know how you like it in the comments below. Hope you guys found this video helpful. If you did, please give this video a like, and don't forget to subscribe because tomorrow, already tomorrow, we have a sick nasty Gymshark video coming your way that you're not gonna wanna miss. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here, and I'll catch you in tomorrow's video.
Yucky.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. It is November, I'm wearing all black, and that can only mean one thing. It's time for Gymshark Black Friday sale 2022. So I'm coming at you with everything you need to know about Gymshark's Black Friday sale this year. Everything I know, at least. We're gonna be covering some FAQs, everything you need to know prior to the sale. Gymshark's doing things a little bit differently this year, so don't expect this video to be like my last year's Gymshark Black Friday sale video. Not gonna lie, they're keeping things a little hush-hush before the sale. We'll get into that in just a second. So how we're gonna go about this video, I'm gonna be sharing with you what Gymshark shared with me. From the time I filmed this video till when the sale actually goes live, there's a good chance I'm gonna learn some more things about the sale. So if you're not already, definitely follow me on Instagram. That's where I'll keep you guys all up to date. Check out my stories. Everything I find out, you will too. And if I do learn things along the way, I'll also add them into this description box so you can always reference back. And also, be sure to keep tabs on my YouTube shorts. This is where I'll be showcasing more of my favorite pieces, some try-ons, just short form content. So without further ado, Gymshark's Black Friday sale of 2022 will be going live. Drum roll, please. Thursday, November 17th. As of right now, there's no end date, and you're looking at up to 60% off site-wide. Now, the big difference here, unlike previous years, Gymshark did not disclose any specific discounts. Real quick, I want to thank Gymshark for sponsoring today's video and making it possible, and thank you guys as well. We wouldn't be here on our third year of the Gymshark Black Friday sale videos without your support. I do have my own Gymshark link. You guys are crazy supportive when it comes to that, and the truth is, without your support, none, and I mean none, of these videos you see on this channel would be possible. For those of you who don't know, we actually started doing activewear on this channel, primarily talking Gymshark. Gymshark's what got me into my love for activewear in general. And chances are, if you're watching this video, you love Gymshark too. So as a thank you, we will be doing a giveaway in this video. In honor of our third Gymshark Black Friday video, Faye and I have decided to give away 3 $100 Gymshark gift cards so you guys can shop the sale. So stay tuned, we will be talking the guidelines for entry momentarily. Let's look at some Q&As. In the past, Gymshark has used a queue system, which is like a virtual checkout line. When you go to place your order, there's a good chance there's gonna be a wait. It's usually not too long, but some people freak out. They think something's wrong with their computer, like, oh my God, what the hell's going on? So they end up Xing out. Just know that you'll lose your place in line if you do that, so do not, I repeat, do not close that tab. Just be patient. I know it's tough. Right? You get hyped up, you're like, oh my God, you just gotta wait it out. What's really cool, last year they started a wish list, and it looks like they're keeping it happening this year too. So basically, you go to any of the pieces that you have your eye on, hit that heart at the upper top right of the picture. You have to be logged in, but you can create your own wish list. This way, you already have your pieces in like an invisible cart, your wish list cart. You can just simply go to that saved wish list once the sale goes live and hit add to cart with whatever pieces that you really want. If you like the discount price, you can throw it right in your cart and then check right out. No sifting through the site looking for these individual pieces. It's right there saved in your wish list. I highly suggest you utilize this feature. So even though carts won't be saved, your wish list will be. So that's kind of the way they get around the whole cart thing. Because once the sale goes live, everything that's gonna be in your cart, your actual cart, is gonna be out. Now keep in mind, different countries are going to have different discounts. I need to make this clear because if there ever is any communication going on during the sale where it's like, hey, I got this for 60% off, and somebody else is like, well, how come I only got it for 40% off? You gotta keep in mind, different countries are going to have different discounts. So what we're gonna be looking at today, the information that I received is for the US American store only. We're gonna hop into this list, I'm gonna do a little bit of narrating, point out a few of my favorite pieces. These products that I'm about to share are expected to be hot sells for the American audience. And keep in mind that almost everything you're about to see, I have reviewed in depth on this channel. So I will have my Gymshark playlist linked down below in the description box. I'll also have a card here pop up. You can click that. If you're interested in a collection, it'll take you straight to my review. Also, stay to the end because I'm going to throw in some men's selects. I don't know, maybe you want to shop for your bae, or if you're like me, I love wearing oversized fits. So I usually just steal baes. We have a mutual understanding. It benefits both of us. His clothes are mine. All right, let's kick it off. Woo, this is exciting. First thing we're looking at is the sweat collection. Did a full review on this. Just saying. We have the long sleeve crops, these sports bras, these shorts, long sleeve top, the midi tank that I'm actually wearing right now in black, and the sweat leggings. Now, if you remember my review, I was so because of that weird awkward print on the back. You know, if you know, you know. But I will say, one of my favorite tight fit shorts would be the sweat collection, and the sports bras very flattering on the girls. Next up, we have the new Power. Hey, I just reviewed this one. So they're going to be having the sports bras, the leggings, the full-length all-in-one, which is one of my favorites from Gymshark. I love all-in-ones to do my yoga in. This one is a gem because it has a built-in sports bra, so I love this. We have the midi tops and the shorts. But it doesn't stop there, okay? They're also throwing in the Power long sleeve tops, the cropped zip hoodie, the joggers, and the all-in-one. That new Apex. I am a huge fan of the Apex collection, but when you look closely, there's a hella lot of contouring and movement going on, which in certain colors are super eye-catching. Like the blue color, for example, is the most stand-out-ish. That's very eye-catching. We have some crop tops, sports bras, even the shrugs, the leggings, and the shorts. The Adapt family has some of my favorite Gymshark pieces of all time. And the Marl is one of the siblings. So we have the long sleeve crop top, the leggings, and the sports bra. I actually do have these in a few colors, believe it or not, the orange, that zesty orange is my favorite. Overall great fit, higher compression, so keep that in mind. The Adapt Camo. Now we're cooking. We have the long sleeve t-shirt, the crisscross sports bra, oof, the crop t-shirt, the shorts, the long sleeve lace up back, the leggings, and the track jacket. Check out that review I did. The pebble gray soul brown and the storm red cherry brown are my absolute favorites in this collection. The red especially really complements that lava flow they were going for. It's a really standout piece and it's very textured. No scrunch bum on this one. Like we're all used to the Adapt Camo having that patchy scrunch on the back. This one does not. This is the first time they got rid of that and I am sold on it. Adapt Animal Reef. They brought back the scrunch on this one. We have the sweatshirt, t-shirt, crop t-shirts, crop tanks, shorts, and leggings. They didn't actually come out with the crisscross bra in this one. I was a little bit disappointed, but for those who prefer a little bit more coverage, this could definitely work for you. Ooh, some more camo. This time the Savannah, surprise. We didn't stop at the lava. We got the Savannah print. Now this is more of a, what I like to call a giraffe print. Looks very safari. We got the sports bra, long sleeve crop top, shorts, and leggings. Adapt ombre triangle. Believe it or not, I actually just received these pieces in, so look out on YouTube Shorts for that as well. Just a real geometrical take on the classic ombre design. Long sleeve crop top, shorts, sports bra, and leggings. Moving on to the Adapt Animal. Again, do you guys remember this Adapt Animal? Sports bra, crop half zip, leggings, cycling shorts. Adapt Flag. Where have you been? Adapt Flag looking like somebody splattered some paint all over you. long sleeve crop top, sports bra, and leggings. Oh, I know you see that new Vital though. We've had a lot of new Vital colors launching this year, and pretty much all of them are going to be in this sale, on the US site that is. We're looking at the long sleeve crop, sports bra. You also have the V-neck sports bra, not to get it twisted with the regular sports bra, and the leggings. We also have shorts and the 2-in-1 shorts. Ooh, more Vital. High neck midi top, long line top, half zip pullover, and joggers. Now for the most part, I do like the Vital. They're a bit thinner than say any of the Adapt pieces. They're also more solid. So if you don't really like all that pattern and you like to keep things simple, the most you're gonna see on the Vital Seamless is the very subtle dotted contour. It's also decent with compression, so it's more of a moderate to higher compression legging. This is a very popular legging. Over the years, I gravitated more towards the Adapt than the Vital. I feel like the Adapt collection is more flattering on my body, that's why. But the Vital is still very good for performance, and the new colors they came out with are solid, in a good way. Solid colors plus they're solid. Let's dip into some of Flex. Long sleeve crop top, sports bra, legging. They've simplified this one a bit. In fact, this design is relatively older. Like they haven't come out with anything like this past year, I believe. They've done quite a few interpretations, such as the What the Flex, which I'm not seeing on this list. They're not showing it on the pictures that are on this list, but if you know the Flex collection, the back of the waistband has that really big, monstrous Gymshark logo, so just keep that in mind. These pictures make it look minimal, the logos, but don't get it twisted. The training. If I were to say this is hands down one of my favorite Gymshark collections, I would not be lying. It is right up there with the Adapt family. So we're looking at training cropped hoodies. Even though I'm kind of over cropped hoodies now, I did stock up on, what's next? The regular zip hoodie. I got one in black lately, and I love it. Just zipping it up, go. Oversized hoodie, yes please. We have crop tanks, long sleeve crop tops, oversized tee, my absolute favorite shorts from Gymshark. I'm gonna go ahead and say that again. My favorite shorts that I wear the most out of would be the training loose fit shorts and the sweat shorts. Training loose fit are great for training. It's like windbreaker material. Sweat shorts have a very soft lining, so great for lounging or casual wear. Both are just so damn good, and I'm glad that there's such a variety gonna be on sale. Stop. Wait a minute. Pause. We got some bralette, cami tanks, open back tops, cycling shorts, and leggings. Now, can't really tell from the pictures, but it's like a waffle print, so definitely more of a rest day essential than anything. If you ever do want to dress them up, they look really cute with a pair of high boots or some mocks. Nice sweatshirt, they're very cozy to wear. On to my favorite sweats from Gymshark. I prefer the rest day sweats over the Pause collection. I like that oversized fit. I also really like the fact that it's not plush. It's more of like a terry cotton feel, so it's slightly rugged, but still so cozy and comfy to wear. So with that being said, we have hoodies, cropped pullovers, joggers, and shorts. Sports bras, training, medium and low support. The minimal training bras. Okay, they're one of my favorite Gymshark bras because they're really flattering. Only thing is I cannot wear them to the gym. I use the minimal bras for at-home workouts and for wearing underneath shirts. I do like them because they have the adjustable backs, overall very cute color options. So we have the minimal, the training bandeau, which is really pretty. I prefer them in the summertime though. I think they're more of a summertime look. More training sports bras, medium and low support. We're looking at the scoop neck, the V-neck, and the training ruched. Before the minimal training bra, I wore the training ruched non-stop. And P.S. guys, I know I say ruched. I know it's not really pronounced that way, but I don't know, it feels extra special when I say it that way. And the V-neck, you know I talk about it all the time because it has the back fall. Now, I know what you guys are gonna think. Oh my god, Ash, was that it? Really? God, Gymshark, you suck! Remember, it's site-wide, so this is gonna be a lot more than what I share with you today. Now let's move on to accessories. Please don't sleep on Gymshark accessories. We're looking at some travel day essentials. The everyday zip pouch. I have that and I love it. You got that real silicone-y plastic feel. It's great for your makeup. Even in a gym bag, you wanna bring some makeup, some deodorant, body oil, whatever you got going on in there, tampons. We also have the toiletry bag if you need a little more room. The rest day sling bag. the sleek sling bag, so really nice fanny pouches, is that what they call them? The everyday mini backpack. The shark head crossbody, I have that one in black. Do keep in mind these are meant to be tight across your chest. Bay has one and I have one. It's really tight on him. He's got a broad chest. Small everyday gym bag. The chili red is really nice. I have that one. I paired it with my salsa red sweat set and it really looked fire, literally. We have some water bottles, some blenders, some lifting straps, glute bands, foam rollers, studio mat. So we have 3-pack scrunchies, bow scrunchie, logo 5 panel cap, and the shark head headband, which I'm wearing right now. This is a real thick sweatband. And that, my friends, is that. So as you can see, I did point out a few of my favorites. There's gonna be a lot more short form content where I go over my favorites from this sale, so keep a lookout for that. So for the third time, this is not all that's gonna be on sale. There's gonna be a hell of a lot more. I know I'm gonna get comments. Oh my God, is that it? Gymshark, man. You really let us down this year. If you comment that, I will thumbs it down. This video is fun. This video is really fun. I love girl talk. This is awesome. Guys, before we get into the giveaway guidelines, there's something I really need to let be known. The past few giveaways that we've done on this channel, we have been riddled with annoying bots that pretend to be me and then hit up you guys and act like you won. I can't even express to you how infuriating this is to me. They'll literally use my whole profile picture. My name is almost identical, maybe a letter or two off. They'll use a WhatsApp or some weird thing. They ask you to pay for shipping and then just take your bank info. Please be aware of this spam. I will never, ever, ever ask you guys to pay for anything. Not ever. Not shipping, no purchase entry, nothing. Speaking of which, I will never do a purchase entry giveaway. I think they're wrong. So if it's not directly from my account, Ashley Gaita, this is how it's written out. If it's not identical to that, me responding to your comments saying you won, then it is not me. I have to make this clear. Not gonna lie, the past couple months I laid off of giveaways because I wanted it to cool down a bit because we got a serious wave of spam. So I think we've settled down and it's Black Friday, so I really want to give back to you guys. So let's close the show with that giveaway. All you have to do to enter is be subscribed to my YouTube channel, give this video a like, comment down below something you're excited to snag in the sale, and in honor of YouTube rolling out handles now, for an additional bonus entry, all you have to do is tag a friend in the comments. Unlimited tags. This giveaway will be ending Tuesday, November 15th at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. This gives us 2 days to reach out to the giveaway winners to give you guys your gift cards. This giveaway is open internationally, but the prize is $100 USD. So whatever that converts to in your country's currency, but just know it's $100. Good luck to you all on the giveaway. And again, thank you for your support. And if you guys made it this far, well, we're gonna close the show officially with some men's selects. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Stay tuned on Instagram stories. A hell of a lot more information and content to come, as well as YouTube shorts. I love you guys and I'll catch you in my next video. Happy shopping. I am beyond excited to share with you guys for the first time ever on this channel, the Alphalete Black Friday Sale 2022. Alphalete and I officially started working together in February of this year. So we weren't able to film a Black Friday video last year, but don't get it twisted, because this year, it's on. So the Alphalete Black Friday Sale of 2022 will begin Saturday, November 19th, 12 p.m. CST, so that's Central Standard Time. Now I'm EST, so that's going to start at 1 p.m. for me. This is going to be a site-wide sale. New and old pieces discounted up to 80% off. And guess what? I'll do you one even better. Our athlete codes give you an extra 10% off. So my code Gaita will give you an extra 10% off at checkout. It does help support me in this channel. So thank you so much if you do choose to use it so that we can keep these reviews coming for you. So full disclosure before we dip into this. Alphalete did not disclose any discounts prior to this sale. However, they did make it very clear that 24 hours before the sale goes live, we will have access to all of the discounts. So with that being said, be sure to be subscribed because I will be going over the discounts 24 hours before the sale goes live. So hit that notification bell so you don't miss out. A couple things to keep in mind is that all items over 30% discounted will be final sale. So you can't return anything over a 30% off discount. All orders over $150 USD will be free shipping. Very important to note, there will be no restocks for this sale. Keep your eye on my pinned comment and my description box. That's where I will post updates. FYI, there's gonna be a giveaway in this video at some point, so don't go anywhere. So when the Black Friday sale goes live, you can also expect to see new Surface and new Alpha looks. So let's check out this Surface. They're coming out with a new pebble print. If you remember, the last Surface, they came out with that oil stain. I really liked that look. Wasn't too keen on the Surface before that. It was very scratchy looking, but now with these newer prints, I'm feeling it. So for this Surface Limitless bra, we're looking at mocha, misty lilac, stone gray, whale blue, and black, which is great because now you can start to mix and match with your Amplify leggings. Surface wrap bra, which is my favorite out of the two. Looking at mocha, misty lilac, stone gray, whale blue, black, and white. Surface Power Shorts, 5-inch. Again, mocha, misty lilac, stone gray, whale blue, and black. Surface Power Legging 27-inch. Again, mocha, misty lilac, stone gray, whale blue, and black. So check out this color palette. Really nice winter colors. Even the misty lilac, I feel like that's an acceptable winter purple. If you need an idea of what the Surface is like, check out my YouTube video. I did a full in-depth review. And again, I have a lot of Alphalete videos already up on this channel. Check out my Alphalete playlist, the Alpha Lux. So, wow, look at this palette we got going on, Spring Nation. We have the Alpha Lux Tri Bra, coming in white, Thundercloud, Ivy, Purple Dove, Passive Purple, Rainfall, Rapids Blue, and black. The Alpha Lux Wonder Bra. I like that, it makes the girls look really nice, this bra. White, Thundercloud, Ivy, Passive Purple, Black, Cherry, that's different, Wisteria, Tuxedo Blue, and black. The Alpha Lux Wonder Legging, 27-inch, in Ivy, Passive Purple, Black Cherry, Tuxedo Blue, and black. This round of Alpha Lux versus the one that just launched, these are all solid colors, and if you remember the last launch, there was like a very baby print of a little bit of tie-dye, which I really liked. But it's cool to see some solids coming out. I can't help but notice I don't see the asymmetrical Alpha Lux bra like they had last launch. That's actually one of my favorite sports bras from Alphalete, so I'm a little bit sad to not see it. And to top it off, they're also launching a nice variety of hoodies. Crop hoodies, classical crews, some oversized t-shirts, a lot of nice pump covers that you can add onto your gym sets, and that pair especially well with the new Surface Pebble print. The focus here in today's video is Black Friday, but I just wanted to give you a little taste of what to expect in terms of new pieces launching during the sale. So in today's video, I'm gonna be sharing with you a couple of my personal favorites, a few pieces I think you should keep your eye out for. If you're new to Alphalete and you don't really know where to start, this could be particularly helpful. So in terms of my favorite Alphalete bottoms, obviously number one is the Amplify. You can't beat that seamless look. The scrunch alone, come on. I think that's why you're all here, right? This kind of legging gets you so addicted that you want one of each color, which literally, that is my goal right now, is to get one of every shade. Other than the Amplify legging, what other leggings do you like, Ash? I'm actually a huge fan of the Surface and the Alpha Lux. When it comes to the seamless, the Amplify rules. But I do love their buttery soft fabrics with some of their other collections. So the Surface and the Alpha Lux, the newer launches with these pieces have been really stellar. This past year, they've been really working out the kinks in these collections. I reviewed the Alpha Lux a long time ago last year. I was about it, so, especially with that asymmetrical look. Didn't fit quite right. But they've been really making some serious improvements, and now, other than Amplify, Alpha Lux and Surface, they're the next runners up. In terms of shorts though, as flattering as the Amplify shorts are on me, what I typically wear to the gym would be more of the Alpha Lux short. As you can see, there's a little more of an inseam length, which I prefer, the longer the better, and it doesn't cinch in as much as the Amplify short. Like I said, don't get it twisted. Amplify short, obviously flattering, but for me to really wear at the gym, I feel more comfortable wearing the Alpha Lux. My favorite Alphalete bras. I love the Amplify Stratus bra. That's with that little detached piece going underneath. I know it's hit or miss. Luckily, the fit of those bras, it doesn't really pinch in on me, so it's very comfortable, and I think that extra little strap is really adorable. Also a huge fan of the Alpha Lux asymmetrical bra. When they launched those in a much better fit, and I sized down to an extra small when I learned my actual size in the Alphalete sports bras, is when I started noticing how flattering it is. And I love that asymmetrical design with the keyhole. You really don't see that look very often. The Alpha Lux Wonder bra, love that as well. If you want to mix it up, have two straps instead of the asymmetrical, you want a little boobie showing, it's very flattering, and it's very straightforward of a bra overall. And I really also favor the Trinity bra. I like that when I'm in the mood for a little more coverage. The backing of it is so cute with the three thick straps. It's very, very comfortable. In terms of tops, huge fan of the Ultra Soft anything. The camis, the tanks, the dresses. Ultra Soft is literally Alphalete's softest collection. It feels like baby powder. If you're looking for some men's suggestions, Bay himself told me that he really loves the men's Very Terry collection. It is considered oversized, same with the women's, so if you'd like, you can get away with sizing down. He also is a huge fan of the Elements collection. He noticed that if it doesn't say oversized, chances are it runs small on him, and he usually has to size up, so keep that in mind. He especially notices that in their bottoms, they're very, very tapered, so he usually has to size up. So that's a wrap up of my personal favorites. Alphalete and I have teamed up to give away one $250 USD gift card to shop the Alphalete Black Friday sale with. All you have to do to enter is give this video a like, be subscribed to my YouTube channel, also be subscribed to Alphalete's YouTube channel. I will have them linked down below. Drop a comment with what you're looking to snag on the sale. Now I know 9 out of 10 are gonna comment the Amplify leggings, and by all means I don't blame you, I would too. Do me a solid and comment what you'd like to pair with the Amplify leggings, or be specific and let me know what colors you're looking to snag. This giveaway will be closing November 16th, 1 p.m. EST. That is when a winner will be chosen at random and contacted from me, from Ashley Gaita. Not Ashley Gaita WhatsApp, not Ashley Gaita Telegraph me, not Ashley Gaita with 2 I's, 2 A's, 2 T's. If you're unaware, in the past we've gotten a lot of spam replies, people acting like they're me, acting like you won, just to get you to like pay for shipping, which is crazy. We're not even giving away anything that actually has to get shipped. It's a gift card. But still, they try to get you. So I'm here to let you know that if it's not from this account, Ashley Gaita, reaching out to you, then it's just not me. Luckily, it looks like it's been cooling down lately. I just did a Gymshark giveaway and I'm not really. So a huge thank you to Alphalete for providing the gift card, and thank you guys so much for entering and showing your support. I really do appreciate it. Without your support, these videos wouldn't be possible. So with that being said, if you do choose to use my Alphalete code at checkout to save 10%, always please let me know so I can personally thank you. Stay posted on Instagram stories and YouTube shorts for more information on the sale and to check out my favorites there. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you, and I'll catch you in my next video, which is a Buff Bunny Black Friday video. Mwah.
I know, but it's too cute. Man, why you gotta be so cute? Oh, I know. This is like she's talking about it. It's like, I know, but she's cute. White girls gotta be cute. I know, but it's like, girl. No, I'm okay with it. It was like, damn. I like how she's just proud of it. Respect. I got mad respect for that, dog. Yeah, that's the one. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Is it what she wanted to? I don't care. It's like, yeah, you wanted to do it. It's like, yeah, nothing. You want to become a man, do it. I don't care. But the right does. Oh, oh.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Man, I am just smothering you all with Black Friday videos this week. So today we're talking about none other than the Buff Bunny Black Friday sale of 2022. We're looking at an up to 70% site-wide sale. Starting November 18th, 2 p.m. EST. Today's video is going to be very short, sweet, and to the point. We will be going over how each collection will be discounted for the sale, a few of my favorites, because I love to add that in case you guys are new to Buff Bunny. Before we hop into it, definitely hit that subscribe button, and if you have not already checked out my Athlete Black Friday video, as well as my Gymshark Black Friday video, both of those do have giveaways in them. A little something for you. Definitely check them out. So without further ado, let's dip and dive, see what we're looking at for the Buff Bunny Black Friday sale. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over the information that Buff Bunny gave to me. They did an excellent job at breaking things down and kept it really simple and straightforward, so I appreciate that. In case you couldn't tell from my constant looking down, I don't mean to be rude. I got my handy dandy laptop here. So like I said before, up to 70% off site-wide, and just to put the cherry on the top of the cake, my athlete code Gaita does give you 10% off of the sale as well, so they kept that code active. That's what's up. So to kick it off, Buff Bunny's doing something a little bit different this year. They're introducing days of giveaways. Every day at 1 p.m. CST, Buff Bunny will reveal the next surprise giveaway on all their social media platforms. So that's November 18th to the 28th. The entire duration, they're gonna be doing giveaways on their platform. So head over to them, make sure you follow, hit up those giveaways. That could be really helpful and exciting. There's a good chance I review these collections in depth, so don't expect a full in-depth review here. Just going over the Black Friday sale. Hit up my Buff Bunny playlist if you have any questions on these collections. So discounts by collection, here we go. Journey, that's gonna be up to 50% off. The Swim, up to 60% off. Most Wanted, up to 25%. Sugar Rush, now we're talking up to 40%. This is one of my favorite Buff Bunny collections of all time. This is when they unveiled what is my favorite Buff Bunny sports bra, the Candy Wrap sports bra. Ever since then, I've been addicted to this bra. It's so flattering, it is so cute, that little crisscross patty whack. This was a very cute, fun collection. If you love really bright, fun, happy colors, you're gonna wanna check out this collection. I mean, look at the thumbnail I made for it. That 70s is up to 25% off. I'm actually wearing one of the sports bras from that collection right now. This is the reversible bra. So on the inside is blue and red, real spunky. They went for that 70s roller rink kind of look. I think they really nailed the designs on this one. Secrets in the Sand. Shh. Up to 20%. Secrets in the Sand is very shiny, very mysterious. Check out my video on that, you won't be sorry. Very Perry, up to 25% off. Truth be told, I've never tried any. Comment down below if you have, let me know. Let everybody know what to expect. Undead, now we're talking. Up to 20%. If you don't know about the Undead collection, you're seriously missing out. This is Buff Bunny's Halloween activewear. Their spooky themed collections really capture the feeling of Halloween. Their Mad Scientist last year was outstanding, which we'll get into in just a second. Moving on, Off the Grid, up to 10%. This is their latest collection that just launched. Remember the over-it-alls? Yeah, I'm obsessed. I don't blame them for only going 10%. I mean, it's a newer collection, and I'm sure that a lot of you would be real sore about spending full price when, you know, you get 10% off. So definitely hit up the Off the Grid if you love that real rustic, outdoorsy feel. They have a lot of beautiful seasonal plaids, especially for the upcoming winter. You got Christmas around the corner. You can really hit up some deals here. So that wraps up the 2022 collections. Let's take a look at what's getting discounted for the 2021 collections. We're looking at the Let's Get Toned at 70% off. I don't believe I've tried any of this collection. We have 2021 Swim up to 70% off. Eco Marble up to 70% off. The marble's really dope. Under the Sea up to 60% off. I'm not gonna lie, this has always been on my list to try from Buff Bunny, and I think that I'm going to shop the sale and grab some of the Under the Sea. Blooming up to 60% off. Nubray up to 25% off. You can't go wrong with any of the Nubray if you love that real soft, buttery soft second skin. Mad Scientist up to 60% off. I love this collection. End of story. Now I will say the Mad Scientist of 2021 was a little more in your face with the Halloween. They had the Frankenstein sweaters, the skeleton bodysuits. They were deep in that Halloween theme. And last but not least, the loop yarn up to 60% off. I feel like this would make for a really cozy gift, Christmas gift. That's what I see it as. So those were the collection percentages of what the discounts will be up to. But don't get it twisted. Buff Bunny went above and beyond and shared with us specific products and their discounts, what you can be pairing things with, a little mix and match inspo so you can get specific piece ideas. Let's see what they got. Flow short. Okay. Do you remember my video of the Buff Bunny swim? The flow short is one of my favorite Buff Bunny shorts. It's loose fit, it's light as a feather. It feels like you're wearing absolutely nothing. It is so comfortable and it has a lining in it. Pockets, you name it, it's just the perfect short. So they're showing the flow short paired with the Chasing Waterfalls bikini top, Rosa sports bra, Untamed hoodie, and Sugar coat. I know that the Untamed hoodie, this is very important to mention, that's from the Sugar Rush collection, that color. Those hoodies have like no stretch in them. So I always suggest sizing up if that matters to you. Rainwater blue, that's the color. Oh, speaking of rainwater blue, here we go. The Untamed jogger, which matches the Untamed hoodie. They have really nice tank tops, by the way, very lightweight. Legacy legging is my favorite legging. Hands down, you know that if you watch my Buff Bunny videos. Mix and match with the Journey Material Girl ribbed legging. I think it's a really nice athleisure legging. That's got a pretty heavy rib, just like the name implies. Recharge. So this is one of Buff Bunny's seamless sets. Now, they don't specialize in seamless. I have tried the Recharge seamless, and I did an exclusive video on how that went. What's really cool is that this collection is made out of recycled ocean waste, so I think that's pretty dope. I see a big hitter discount with that Elemental Windbreaker. Originally $72, on sale for $28. Not shabby. So to close the show, we're gonna go over a few Q&As that Buff Bunny gave us, just in case you guys have any additional questions. So the site will be shutting down 1 to 2 days prior to the start date. So you're not gonna be able to check out that website before the sale. You're gonna have to look now. Make your picks or forever hold your peace. What is the return policy for Black Friday? All items discounted 25% off or more will be final sale. However, any items discounted less than 25% will be eligible for return up to 60 days after purchase. Are there any new pieces, collections, or restocks happening during Black Friday? No restocks or new pieces happening during the sale. None. This will also be the last launch of the year. So nothing in December? Alright guys, so like I said, super simple video today. I just wanted to hop on here real quick to share with you everything that I was told for the Black Friday sale. Any additional questions, feel free to comment down below. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you, happy shopping, and I'll catch you in my next video. Too soon? What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. Coming at you today with a highly requested video, my favorite leggings of 2022. So far, I mean, I know we still have another month left and you just never know what's gonna happen, but I've really been putting some thought into the top leggings of the year for me. What I've been loving, what I've been getting the most use out of, and why. Guys, we have tried so many brands on this channel this year alone, it's insane. We're talking Gymshark, Alphalete, Buff Bunny, Halara, Bluey, Alo Yoga, Amazon, Women's Best, Navigation, Lululemon, Nike, Honor Active, Kamo Fitness, Jed North, Hollister, Aeropostale, Abercrombie & Fitch, Bowen T, Pursue Fitness, Lisi Fit, Able, and more. And it's only the middle of November. We still have a whole month and a half to go. With that being said, I've taken my absolute favorites from that list. I've checked it twice to find out which ones were naughty and nice. Okay, I had to say it. There's a good chance every single one of these brands you see in today's video is having a Black Friday sale. 'Tis the month for spending. We have some big hitters coming at you that you probably expect to be in this video, but stay tuned because we also have some underrated brands that you might be surprised to see. So you already know the drill. Hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on future videos just like this. Today's video is brought to you in part by Supermush. Now, I'm really excited to share with you this brand because I find them to be really dope. Basically, Supermush is a superfood spray made from functional mushrooms. At the moment, they offer 3 different types of sprays. We're looking at the Daily Immunity, the Daily Energy, and the Daily Chill. Each one has found a place in my day. The whole vibe of this brand is mushroom-based, very 70s, almost hippie looking. It speaks to my soul just a bit. I have that side to me. If you follow me on Instagram stories, I'm wearing fog hat t-shirts to bed. All about that slow ride, baby. Which is why the Chill is my absolute favorite. The Chill really helps me sleep and stay asleep at night. Bae loves it too. We swear by it. But other than the Chill, the Immunity is really good to have. Maybe keep it on you in a bag. This way, if you're out Christmas shopping at a mall, take some Immunity spray. No one wants to get sick around Christmas. And then the Daily Energy. Now, this is not at all like a pre-workout, so don't get it twisted. It's just a nice refresher to have throughout the day. The Daily Energy is in the flavor Tangerine Crush. The Daily Immunity is in the flavor Cinnamon Toast. Really good. And the Daily Chill is in the flavor Hibiscus Dream. And guys, please keep in mind, this is not a psychedelic mushroom. These are 100% legal. They 100% will not get you high. They're just functional mushrooms, superfoods that have been used for thousands of years. So not only does Supermush have some of the best functional mushrooms on the market right now, but they are also low calorie, sugar-free, fast acting, organic. In fact, right now I'm gonna take some energy because I have the rest of the video to get through. So I highly suggest checking out Supermush. They sell them as a bundle or individually, and I think they'd make for really good stocking stuffers. So give them a check. I will have them linked down below, and I also have a discount code for you. Use this code right here to save 25% off of your order. Okay, I hope you guys are ready. I'm going to speed around my favorites, talk briefly about why they're my favorites. I want to make it known these leggings are not color specific, so it's not necessarily my favorite color. So today's categories, here we go. We're looking at the most flattering, aka best for the booty. Let's keep it real here. Second one, functionality and durability. What are the best leggings that I personally think are just made to get down and dirty with at the gym? The most casual, everyday, easy to style leggings. AKA not necessarily for the gym, but everyday casual streetwear, fashion purposes only. The most affordable. So what's the best bang for your buck? Do keep in mind that everything I'm showing you in today's video is in my true size small. All right, we're starting off with the most flattering leggings, AKA best for the booty. What makes that dump look plump? I gotta be honest with you, this is where most of my leggings are because if you watch my YouTube channel, you know that's important to me. Where to begin on this one? Should I start with the obvious? Don't roll your eyes at the Alphalete Amplify. You knew it would make the list, obviously. I feel like the Amplifies are really good at snatching the waist and then plumping the thumb. I have the most of the Amplify leggings than any other legging to date. This is across all brands. I have seriously stocked up on this legging in almost every color I can possibly get my hands on because I'm that obsessed. I also like the fact that they're very breathable. Love that the scrunch is super natural looking and not in your face. You will see when I talk about the rest of the scrunches I love that they're very natural and they don't have that awkward, look at me, the butthole effect, in other words. We don't want that here on this channel. So with that being said, one of Gymshark's best scrunch, actually it is the best scrunch, not one of, it's the best scrunch, is none other than the Whitney V4 legging. Now when it comes to the best of the butt scrunch, typically I go for seamless only. But in this case, Whitney won. This is a non-seamless legging, but the natural scrunch is what owns this legging. This is a perfect butt scrunch, especially if you're somebody who really likes the feeling of yoga leggings, buttery soft. You might want to check this one out. Who knew that Honor Active Effortless would make the list? This is by far a brand that has blown up throughout the year. And it's all because of this legging. This is a perfect gym legging when you want that glute enhancement. What makes them different than say the Amplify would be the really nice raised contouring around the glutes. It kind of hugs it just like this, pinches it a little bit. It frames the glutes so well. Now this one might shock some of you. This is not a scrunch bum legging, but yet it did fit in this category because it makes the glutes look amazing. I've actually had quite a few problems with this brand in my videos. They didn't quite sell me on some of their leggings, but this one, if you're looking for a legging without an actual scrunch bump, but will literally make your glutes look like they're wrapped in saran wrap, like somebody took a vacuum in between your butt cheeks and just... It's the Navigation Sport legging. Okay, glute department, it's like 10 out of 10, without a doubt. Do we love the big branding on the band? That's up to you. But I'm just letting you know, since Navigation is slightly more affordable than say other really supreme butt scrunch leggings, this is a good alternative if you're looking just straight up for your glutes to look like stellar. Oh, that just reminds me, since we're talking leggings in this video, I get a lot of questions about what seamless undies I wear underneath my leggings, and that would be Ebby. I've talked about them a few times before. Maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't, but they are without a doubt a ride or die when it comes to seamless undies. If you're interested, they are having their Black Friday sale starting November 21st. It's up to 40% off select items. You can also use my 15% discount code off of non-discounted items. So definitely check them out. I'll have them linked down below in the description box. So in the category of durability and functionality, when I think of durability, I think, okay, a legging that really has some depth to it, some density, something where I can rub a weight against it and not think twice, not have to look down like, oop. It's just something I don't have to care about, really. So the winner's in my book for that. The Gymshark Camo. This is such a textured legging. There's nothing in the world that's gonna snag this, nothing. I dare you to try. I don't even think I could cut this if I wanted to with a pair of scissors. Now this is just a moderate compression legging, and they did take that scrunch off, thank goodness. I'm really happy with this legging. You have to love that heavy texture and this print in general. But if you're looking for something for cellulite concealment, I know I love, that's a perk of this legging. Squat proof, hugs the curves nicely, so it is flattering for the most part. But most importantly for this category, something you can get crunk in. So if you like powerlifting, real high energy types of training, check out the Camo. Last but not least, Abel's Ignite Seamless. I'm used to Able being very low support. The Ignite Seamless is really good to hold you in. This is a beautiful electric purple. This is my favorite out of the bunch. This is one that I just feel like is the all-around best Able legging. It's squat proof, it's durable, it's dense, and it's got a really nice compression. So again, if you're looking for a higher compression legging for your training, check out Abel's Ignite. Moving on to the next category, the most casual. We're talking fashion friendly, easy to dress up or down. And if you didn't know that Buff Bunny would be the winner, then you really must not watch this channel. That's okay, I forgive you, subscribe anyway. We're looking at none other than the Legacy. If you're looking for really buttery soft, super soft leggings that are also happen to be flattering on the piece. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Check out the Buff Bunny Legacy. The Legacy is by far my favorite out of all of Buff Bunny's leggings. And if you know Buff Bunny, they have a lot of leggings. But the reason I love the Legacy is because you have the tri-seam on the back. So not one, not two, but 3 seams on both sides that actually highlight an arch around the glutes. They just blossom off your butt crack. I wear their leggings all the time. If I'm in the mood for buttery soft, it's Legacy. Speaking of which, if you like more of an athleisure heavy rib design, because I know a lot of people when they think athleisure leggings, they think of a heavy rib. It's more of like a loungewear, more of a low-key type of design. Check out Buff Bunny's Material Girl leggings. These two are my top 2 when it comes to dressing up. So Buff Bunny takes the cake on this one. Very comfortable for all day wear. Now let's go ahead and take a look at my favorite in terms of affordability. It's no secret that the literal most affordable leggings I've ever tried were Amazon. However, I did notice that over the course of trying on Amazon leggings, they're very inconsistent, and I don't believe it's your best bang for your buck, if that makes sense. Like, you can get a pair of $20 butt scrunch leggings, which is awesome, but it's not necessarily the best quality. But luckily for us, we have Kamo Fitness. They have made it to my most affordable favorites because of their quality. So my top 2 favorites when it comes to Kamo Fitness would be their Serenity legging. Guys, their leggings average under $35 a pair. I also really appreciate that they have different inseams. This is 25-inch, which fits my 5'3" leggies. So if you're looking for more of an athleisure, buttery, soft, dress up, dress down legging, check out their Serenity. Now this would have easily made it to the last category. However, because they're so affordable, literally half the price of, say, Buff Bunny leggings, this is why I had to have it in this specific category. We have to talk about their newer launch. They did launch some seamless and with a butt scrunch, and they're amazing. For I believe $40 or under, they came out with their EOS collection. So we're talking seamless gym leggings with a natural scrunch. If you're looking for affordable bum scrunch leggings, this would be it. But yeah, a very gym-friendly legging and very squat-proof. All right, that was that. I hope you found this video helpful. If you have any questions, let me know. Again, I will have everything linked down below. I do have some discounts for a couple of these brands, so you might want to check that out if you're thinking about purchasing anything. Comment down below some of your favorites from this year. Thank you all for being here. I love you, and I will catch you in my next video.
Motherfucker, why we gotta wait my calculator on your fucking birthday?
What's up, guys?
Yeah, dude. It's at this point, it's like, he's just asking for us to kick his ass. No, seriously, the president of the United States wants us to kick his ass. His old ass need to get his ass kicked in. I'm serious. And then all you Maggies need to get your ass kicked too, because y'all's a bunch of dumbass bitches. All you fucking bitches. Why is my president? Yeah, I don't fuck you.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Coming at you with a Legend London review, little haul we got going on here. You guys remember I did actually review them about a year ago, had a really nice experience, so I'm happy to be doing it again. In case you haven't noticed, I've been doing a lot of fall fashion lately. It's my favorite time of the year. It's my favorite fashion. So to mix things up so I'm not always wearing leggings even though I like it that way, I try to intermix my fits with some jeans. This video is brought to you by, who? Legend London. Huge thank you to them for sending these pieces out my way to review. They specialize in both men's and women's jeans. That's like their focalization, but don't get it twisted. They also have bodysuits, hoodies, real comfy, cozy, things like that. Basically, the way they tailor their jeans are for people who lift or have a lot of curve. So for example, certain jeans are really great if you have bigger quad muscles, bigger glutes. They just really hug and stretch out to fit your body. Now, even though I don't have any crazy big quads or anything going on yet, still working on those gains, I like them because they stretch around my hips. That's something I always had difficulty with, even as a young girl. I want my jeans to feel as little like jeans as possible. Does that make sense? I think it does. Right now, I have 4 different pairs of skinny jeans. I am not over that skinny jean look. I don't think I ever will be, especially in the fall and winter when I wear boots. They just tuck in so nicely. I feel like the mom jeans and the baggier jeans are perfect for summer with a cute little crop top. Definitely be sure to be subscribed. I hope you're ready for what's next. I'm thinking about reviewing the Gymshark Power, so hands up if you want to see that. We also have Buff Bunny Off the Grid. Have you seen that? My soul is alive with that collection. I'm so excited. I might even review it out in the middle of the woods. We have some new Halara coming, brand new Bluey, and we also have some exciting Alpha Elite videos coming your way. It's a November Alpha Elite video. What do you think that's gonna be about? Super important information to know is that every single jean is in a UK size 8. Remember, they go off of UK sizing. I'm usually a true size small or a 4, a US 4. Kicking it off with the lightest pair in today's video. This is the light blue skinny jean. As you can see, there's a little bit of that extra room. I like the fact that the waist isn't so cinched where I feel like it's cutting into my midsection. Like I said before, a little bit of let up, great. But it doesn't look funky and weird where it's like there's gapes and gaps and it looks like a size too big. I also appreciate the fact that they're real pockets. Another thing I like is the fact that it doesn't dig in the groin area. I've worn jeans where this part is just way too tiny on me. So putting them on, pretty effortless. But what I want to test out is the comfort level and the stretch. I need things to move with my body or else I simply don't wear it. Now let's try the shoe tie test. In other words, when I bend down to tie my shoe that's always untied, are the jeans gonna dig into my midsection? Better yet, are they gonna slide and show my underwear? Or gape awkwardly? Let's find out. Like this. Yeah. Now I also want to test it on a chair. It's gonna sound really weird. I sit weird. Let me show you. Okay. I kid you not, my parents can vouch for this, right? And you too, bae. This is how I sit. It's just very comfortable for me. So right now, we're feeling pretty good around here. Obviously there's a little bit of that dig, but again, it's denim. A little bit of tightness right here, but boy, is this a lot better than just traditional denim with no stretch. There's just enough stretch in this particular pair where I can get away with wearing this all day for a long period of time, and I just know that I'm gonna feel all right. Not gonna lie, light blue denim is what I gravitate towards more in early fall, like September time, where it's like, oh, you've grabbed your first pair of jeans of the season. Acid gray wash. This is an October jean, and you know it. It's stretchier around the knees, a little tighter, but stretchier, if that makes sense. A little more form fit, but stretchier than the previous jeans you just saw. However, there's a couple downfalls to this pair compared to the first. Number 1, check it out. This doesn't come past my belly button, whereas the first pair did. So when I do the shoe tie test in these jeans, well, the footage will speak for itself. I'll just go like that. Oh, snap. So, I feel like this jean would get the best use with a nice oversized top. That's what I'm gonna be using it for, just to avoid any awkwardness going on around here, because the main point is you wanna get your lower back covered. So a nice big baggy sweater, spooky season, you know, you catch my drift. Because look at this, you got a lot of space right here, Luckily, it doesn't look that huge. It still lies up against the skin nice. But again, there's a ton of room and it's gonna slip a bit. I love this grungy look. When I get an acid gray wash that works, this tone, I love it, especially around this time of year. I actually used to be really punk rock when I was younger, believe it or not. I used to be a big Good Charlotte fan. I actually met them. I used to wear the high socks, the Good Charlotte t-shirts, the sweatbands around the wrists, all that. I literally look like I raided Avril Lavigne's wardrobe. So that girl is still in me. I still dig that style, and with these jeans, you already know I'm wearing some black combat boots. So far, the lengths are pretty good. Right at the ankle, not too long, not too awkwardly short. Moving on to the bleached denim. It went on pretty nice. These are the type of jeans, they get broken in very quickly. So I gotta mention something. We have to take a second to really focus on the peach in these jeans because you wanna make sure that the back pockets aren't too high up where it looks like you just really ram those jeans up high. But you also don't want them to look too low where it looks saggy and like either A, you got no booty, or B, they're just not the right size and they're just making their way down. So pocket placement is really important. Here, they did it right where it should be. But just for the heck of it, I do want to see how high I can hike them up. Treat them like leggings a little bit, slap them around. Do a little bit of this, a little, good, nothing's cracking, no seams are popping. There's a nice stretch in them to make it work. Whoa. And it's riding up really bad right It was worth a shot. I don't actually think you need to do that with these jeans. They look natural enough, naturally beautiful on the peach. They did a good job with that. But just like the acid gray wash, when I do the shoe tie test, there's a bit of a gape. There's a little bit of a downer going on back here. But everything else is so comfortable. Like I can bend and move around. They claim there's a really nice four-way stretch. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet you didn't think I could do this. Now, if you're a yogi, do not correct my form. I know. In my opinion, this is the most versatile color. It's not too light, it's not too dark. It's a really nice medium blue. It is the classic staple blue jean. I love a nice cozy brown ankle boot. This is the jean I'm wearing to a pumpkin patch. Have a nice comfy oversized sweater with it or a plaid jacket, you name it. Ending the show with the darkest pair in today's video. I am not somebody who actually gravitates towards really dark blue jeans. Nevertheless, I'm giving classic indigo a shot here. I feel like this could be really good with a really nice, oversized, comfy, cozy poncho. I actually went to town on buying a bunch of them this season because they're so comfortable. So it's safe to say that's my look of the season, especially post-Halloween. This outfit I'm about to share with you guys is my quintessential Thanksgiving outfit. High riding boots, a nice cozy piece up top, and then the classic dark blue. I tend to go darker with my pieces as a whole, the colder it gets. So I'm very seasonal, and that goes with my jeans too. So I think this is the darkest pair I own. Even though this is the darkest pair, it's the stretchiest. But as comfortable and stretchy as it is, just like the other two, it gapes when you tie your shoe. It makes its way down. So 3 out of the 4 of these jeans, you gotta wear a belt. So I wanted to wear a high-rise thong underneath the jeans just to give you guys an idea of how it would show when you squat down. So my biggest takeaway, no problem at all with the movement or comfort level. Very comfortable jeans, very stretchy where it counts, flattering as heck, but I do suggest wearing a lower rise thong or bikini brief, whatever. Just make sure it's a little bit lower. Wear a nice belt if you're not wearing a heavy jacket or a long cardigan or something that can cover up this area. And again, this is just my measurements. This is how it's fitting me. So always reference my measurements below so that you can get the best idea for yourself. So comment down below which one's your favorite. I think it's a tie between the bleach blue and the acid gray wash. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, and definitely don't forget to subscribe because we have some juicy fruit videos coming your way. Big brands you don't want to miss out on, all our favorites. Thank you guys for being here. I love you so much, and I'll catch you in my next video.
I'm gonna reenact the scene from the Batman 1986 movie. Because I can, because I'm the president.
Let me ask you a question. Did you come to this video because you saw $10 leggings in the title? I don't blame you. Because we got $10 leggings going on sale with Kamo Fitness's Black Friday. This is not clickbait. This is not a drill. We legitimately have leggings that are $10 and other pieces less than 10 bucks. We're talking $6 and $7. What is up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Comment down below, how's your Black Friday season going so far? I hope it's being good to you. Kamo Fitness's Black Friday will begin November 22nd at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This will be a site-wide sale up to 70% off. Alright, if you remember, I just filmed the best leggings of 2022, my roundup of my favorites from the year, and guess what? In case you haven't seen it, well, first of all, you should go see it. Kamo Fitness made that cut. For good reason. They're quality and affordable. It's the best bang for your buck in my opinion. So I'm very excited to come at you with their Black Friday video of 2022. I'll be sharing all of my favorites along with the discounts themselves. I know this will be especially helpful for those who are new to the brand. I know Black Friday season, a lot of people use it as an opportunity to try new brands because of the heavy discounts. It's a great opportunity, so if you're new, this should help you out. If you're familiar with this channel, I've tried a lot of Kamo Fitness's collections. I've been rocking them for over a year now. I started with their Back to Nature collection, and now fast forward to today, I have a lot to share with you. I do have a support code with Kamo. It's Ashley. If you use it at checkout, please let me know. It does help support this channel and my relationship with Kamo Fitness to keep these videos coming your way. So without further ado, hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much to Kamo Fitness for sponsoring today's video. Let's hop into it. I'm gonna go ahead and start with my absolute favorite leggings and sports bra. I'm gonna start off with the top tier here. Let's chat about the Kamo EOS leggings. No, EOS, I don't know. So the Kamo EOS leggings, these are a new legging from Kamo Fitness. It is seamless, it has a beautiful scrunch bum. Now, keep in mind, the discounts I'm gonna share with you in this video are color specific. So these leggings were originally $40. They're gonna be 30% off, under $30 for seamless butt scrunch leggings. This is the Kamo legging that I prefer working out in, and I paired it with their new Iris sports bra. If you're looking for a super flattering bra, this is by far the best of the best. Coming in at 16% off, so it's gonna be $20.99. Oh, the scrunch rate. You're not gonna believe what I just did. I did what I tell you guys never to do. I pulled from my scrunch, and this is the second time in my entire life that I've popped a scrunch. It's not a good feeling. I'm very mad at myself right now, so just bear with me. So I'll show you guys the up-close footage of this legging from my EOS review. But yeah, in case you don't know, when you're pulling up scrunch bum leggings, never, ever, ever grab straight from the scrunch and pull it up between your bum cheeks. I wasn't even thinking, I was racing against the clock because I'm sitting here like, when the sun's out, I gotta film, because the clouds, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the clouds keep going in and out, and it's starting to really irk me with the footage. So here I am, the sun's coming out, and I'm really just fast pacing it and wasn't even thinking. See what I mean? The struggles are real. This doesn't speak to the quality of the leggings. It's just human error. Just always use the extra material right around here to pull it up. Let's talk about my favorite sports bra from Kamo Fitness. This is the Iris bra. A lot thinner with the straps, very, very strappy on the back. This is more of a low support. This is what I like to grab for the gym. So this I've actually worn to the gym and I do love it for that. Back day, I mean, the gains look sick when there's a strappy back. I know a lot of bras that are strappy just like this tend to create a lot of back bulges. This one does not. And to top it off, there's an entire mesh lining, whereas the other bras don't. So this is a little more breathable, sweat friendly. Now this is my gym bra. Luckily I do have EOS shorts, but it's not shorts weather. So yeah, these are my gym friendly leggings. They're just as stretchy, I would say, as the Serenity leggings, but these are a lot more breathable and they're seamless. You know I love working out in seamless leggings. Really nice comfortable compression too, about a moderate throughout. Very soft feeling, just like your signature seamless scrunch bum leggings, but I really do like that they added such a heavy rib down the side here to add a little bit of movement. You can especially see it on the different color leggings. It might be a little difficult with these black ones, but I really do like these in a solid black. Very squat proof, very comfortable. If you're in between, definitely size down if you prefer a little more compression around the waistband. You can get away with sizing up if you don't want anything too compressive right here. So if you're looking for really affordable seamless scrunch bum leggings, check them out. In case you don't know, Kamo Fitness has some seriously sick bodysuits. This is their pomegranate color. This is called the Cora Athletic Bodysuit. Now you can totally wear these to the gym. Me and bodysuits, I style the heck out of them. I've recently become a huge fan of bodysuits over the past year because I realize how convenient they are, but you don't have to worry about matching anything. You just grab it and throw a cardigan over, throw on a pair of sneakers and you're done. It's 26% off, rolling in at $26. A lot to like about their bodysuits. I wore the toasted pecan color a lot in the summertime for all day wear. Extremely comfortable. It is non-adjustable. You have the thick straps, very square neck on the front and the back. If you're in between, I suggest sizing down to avoid wrinkling. I feel like this type of material, very prone to being baggy, especially if you have a smaller torso like me. Just moving around, you can see a little bit of that extra material right here. I do like the seam placement though. I think it's very flattering right around the midsection. You still have the arched seams around the glutes, just like the Serenity leggings. So really flattering, not bad. And it doesn't cinch around the thighs like some shorts do. You have a nice built-in bra with removable pads. The one and only thing I wish they had on this bodysuit was an adjustment on the straps. It might just be good at sucking it up and getting rid of that little bit of slack here. Because I don't really want to size down because I don't want to risk any cinching around the thighs. So I would stick with my true size small. I like that little bit of room. Okay, this might be a little bit of nostalgia for me, but I had to throw in the Kamo Fitness Back to Nature collection. Now these are the Serenity leggings. If you take a look at Kamo Fitness's website, you go under Serenity leggings, you are going to see hella options. I'm not kidding you. Everything from darks, lights, solids, prints. I chose the Savannah print for a couple reasons. Number one, it's discounted like a mother. This is the $10 legging I was talking about. These are originally $34 leggings going on sale for $10. You need to keep an eye out for the Serenity leggings. If there's anything I show you today, this is gonna be your best bang for your buck. I paired it with the matching Serenity bra. I really like this cheetah print. They have a lot of different colors, but I like that signature gold, browns, yellows. This is my summer set. But if you thought that $10 leggings were a steal, the Serenity Savannah print bra is going to be $7.50. Now, I've reviewed this set before, but it's been a while. It's been over a year. So let's take it from the top. the Serenity bra. Out of all of Kamo Fitness's bras that I've tried, this would be the most comfortable for all day wear. For a few reasons. You got the thick straps, a really nice coverage in the front, by the way, and the thick straps on the back go crisscross, so it's a really nice support. And on top of that, you have a real thick band underneath. Removable bra pads. Again, if you are in need for something more higher support, whether you're gonna work out in it or you just prefer higher support, I would gravitate towards the Serenity bra. Now don't get it twisted. I know cheetah print may or may not be in for you right now. It's sometimes hit or miss for me too. I have to be in the mood for it. But I just wanted to bring it to your attention that they have a ton of prints. This one just happens to be my favorite. The compression is very consistent throughout this legging. You have about a moderate support. The print doesn't really fade. It's ever so slightly when I'm squatting. You'll see it on the back, but just standing, there's no print fade, especially around the meaty parts, like my thighs and my glutes. I really do appreciate that Kamo Fitness has their leggings in pretty much a 25-inch inseam. So with me being 5'3", they always come to a real comfortable length. In terms of the material, it's a very brushed fabric, not silky soft, not slippery at all. Not quite the material I would work out in. I need something that's a little bit more breathable. But these are cute leggings if you're looking to dress them up or add a little spunk to your outfit. Last but not least, you knew this was making the list. If you remember me going over the Lavada flare leggings in roasted pecan. Guys, I have heard this 1,001 times. Where can I get a pair of flattering flare leggings that don't have a front seam? Kamo Fitness is your best bet, without a doubt. Flattering as heck, especially on the peach, and there's no front seam. Thank you. Now they are 31 inches, all right? Every legging you've seen today is at a really healthy 25-inch inseam, which for me at 5'3" is perfect. So this does run a little bit long on me, but these still made the list because it's so dang hard nowadays to find a good, solid pair of flare leggings. These roasted pecan flares are going to be 23% off for a total of $25.39 off of an original $33. And to go with it, I had to bring back the iris bra because I told you it was my favorite. I need to get more colors. So the swamp green iris bra will be 16% off, bringing it to $21 off of an original $25. Can I just say how much I love this color combination? Early spring, looking like a honeydew melon. I actually don't deal with any dreaded CT in any of Kamo Fitness's bottoms. A very low support flare. But what I like about Kamo Fitness's flare, I like where the flare starts. It doesn't start too early up here above the knee. You know how some flares, they just start like right up here and you're just like, slow down, that's way too far up towards my groin. Like, why would I want my flare to start there? These start right where I feel like they should. So obviously, I don't have to say this, but these are for fashion purposes only. I mean, you could totally rock the flare at the gym if you want. I wouldn't. All right, guys, so those are my Kamo Fitness Black Friday favorites of 2022. I hope you guys enjoyed this video and found it helpful. If you have any other questions, comment down below, and don't forget to check out my other review videos if you need something a little more in-depth. Drop a comment with something you're looking to snag from the sale, and of course, let me know if you have any questions. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys, and I'll catch you in my next video. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. I am coming back at you today with a navigation review of their Solid Seamless. Now, you watch my YouTube channel, you would know I've done quite a few navigation reviews in my day. What's crazy is navigation, just this past year, has made it to some of the worst leggings I've tried, but yet some of the best I've tried as well. So it's safe to say I roll the dice whenever I purchase from navigation. I'm either gonna love it or hate it. I was going to give navigation a little bit of a break, but then I saw them come out with their neutrals November. That's what sparked my interest back up. I was like, wait a minute, this is a good opportunity, because I love neutrals, to try some of the other collections I've yet to try. Neutrals November, that was a cute idea. In fact, this haul came in such a cute neutral bag. Bae tore it right up. He took out my leggings out of the bag and munched up the bag and threw it away. And I said, I was gonna use that in the video. And this is, thank you. This is what's left of it. Okay. So a very small haul. I have the Mocha Apex bra. So this is my first time ever trying a navigation sports bra, by the way. And the Caramel Solid Seamless Leggings. In case you guys haven't noticed, I like to take bite sizes out of navigation. My hauls usually are just a piece or two. It's because they're so hit or miss for me. I don't want to drop a ton of money and then get butthurt. So I gotta take it one step at a time with them. You know the drill. Hit that subscribe button. Let me know what navigation legging I should try next. This video is brought to you in part by Seller. You may have heard of them. They're actually a huge Amazon brand. Just going through their Amazon site, they have a nice variety of different colors, lots of vibrant colors. Look at this haul. They're a really cool activewear brand to look into, and I know you see those prices. They are extremely affordable, especially they're seamless. So today I wanted to share with you some of their shorts and their leggings. And you're probably thinking, Ash, what the heck are you holding? This is totally spring and summer vibes. I know. Looking like we're fresh out of 1989. The truth is, when I was checking out all of their colors, even though I normally would gravitate towards more of the olive greens, the neutrals, the brown tones for the season, something about this color palette made me very happy. So this is their chemistry collection. What's really cool is that they are eco-friendly and made out of recycled water bottles. They have 16 different colors to choose in leggings and 8 different colors to choose in their sports bras. Now I know what we're all thinking. So they look a hell of a lot, like Alpha Elite Amplify. First thing I noticed that was different was the feeling. So these have way more of a slipperier. These have a much more slippery texture to them. You have the very natural looking scrunch. These are super true to size. I would say very gym friendly as well. Only thing is they're not 100% squat proof. Given the light colors and the relatively thin and breathable material, yeah, not 100% squat proof. I will say though that this bra is so dope. As soon as I put it on, the stretch in this is so unreal. Like, look at this. You see that? Very stretchy. It's just the right amount of low cut to be sexy, but yet still supportive. You got the removable bra pads, just a moderate support. There's no adjustments. I'll have all these pieces linked down below if you want to give them a check. I also have a discount code to their website. So let's break down this legging real quick before we hop into the try on. Okay, what are we doing here? Very squared off. No tapered waistband. First thing I notice is a little bit of bunching right underneath the band. I don't know how that's gonna sit on the hips, right above the groin area. I don't know how that's gonna lay. I'm hoping it lays very flat and not bunchy. We'll see. I'm hoping it looks stellar on the glutes. Almost like the sport legging, where it just was saran wrap around the glutes. That's what I'm hoping will happen here, where it's effortless, you don't need to work for it. I mean, there's no scrunch back here. There's no contour. It really is a solid seamless. I hope it's fairly squat proof, especially given that it's such a darker shade. And okay, this piece of hair keeps ending up in my mouth, so it's just how I blow dry my hair. I'm trying not to straighten my hair, so this is just gonna have to stay like that and just keep making its way in my mouth. That's fine. I'm really hoping this legging is super consistent with the fit. From the band to the ankle, it'll all better be consistent. So it looks very simple and straightforward. In terms of material, it's got a little bit of a rough texture, but super stretchy. Got a lot of buoyancy to it. Okay, see that? Almost knocked down my lamp. And fairly thick too. That's why I'm thinking this will be squat proof, but I don't know yet. There's some durability, some real thickness to this. Okay. Let's start with the bra. Okay, we got some pros and cons. The first con, this was very, very difficult to get on. Literally very difficult. So I ordered everything in my true size small. Now, given that I've never tried their sports bras or any of their tops for that matter, went in blind with this one. So went with my true size small. And this is not seamless, so the seams right here, right above the band, they don't stretch out with you at all. So I had major difficulty getting it on. Like, check that out. There's no room. You gotta squeeze yourself into this. I should have sized up, for sure. Another con is that the lining underneath, like this white right here, it peeks through. I can't stand when brands have a white lining on pieces, especially when they're really dark. This goes for anything. It just feels a little bit cheapy when there's a white liner poking through. So it's like you see from the front and it goes from this side where you don't see it at all to all of a sudden you see it. So that's why it's irking me. The straps lay very nicely, like I will give it that. Very comfortable straps. Actually, the one right here, the one where it looks like your bra straps hanging out from your tank top look, is adjustable and it's got that little bit of a shine to it. I like that little material breakup because the rest is very matte and you got a little shine with it. But the backing, a little bit tight, as you can see. Then again, I just gotta size up next time. This has to go back. Now let's talk these leggings, shall we? New collection for me, new color, same navigation problems. So I got the Barbie crotch going on right here. So needless to say, it's really wrinkly around the groin. And I had the feeling it would be like this, because if you remember in the intro when I held up the leggings, first thing I noticed is a little bit of bunching right underneath the band. Sometimes you could just tell off the bat with that extra wrinkle underneath the band, like something's funky. So instantaneously off the bat, I was like, not to mention I'm getting a little bit of a camel toe. So I was really hoping for a consistent fit throughout. Even though there's a really nice, beautiful compression in the band, I dig that. No gaping when you squat, very nice band. Everything else just isn't quite consistent. You have a ton of wrinkling in the groin, a little bit around the kneecaps, and a little bit of let up wrinkle around the ankle. So the joints, it's just, you're asking for it. I do have to pay it a major compliment on the glutes. So this is the type of material that just kind of like, you can play with, move it on up. See, Navigation is that brand. They are the booty brand. I will give them that. Just one look at their Instagram, Ashley Jordan's Instagram, it's booty, booty, booty rocking everywhere. So 10 out of 10 on the glutes. The glute area, it's fitting like the Sport did, which I really love. In terms of everything else, I'm feeling like these leggings are so similar to the Contour, which I didn't like. So it's like the Sport and the Contour had a weird baby that I'm just like, I want to love, but I just can't love it. And to top it off, even in this dark of a legging, on me, it's not 100% squat proof. I will say it, of course, depends on the lighting. I squatted in front of my window and you can see a little something. I'm sure it's passable for the gym though. I don't think it would be an issue. When I was squatting in the shadows, you couldn't see anything. So if you have a low lit gym, you're okay. In terms of overall comfort, they're comfortable, man. They have a really nice stretch, you see that? So you just gotta take the good with the bad with Navigation. I kind of expected it going in from my past experiences. So, I mean, it's really up to you. I do also want to make mention of the quality of the logos. Now on the leggings, they're sewn in, which is good. They're not going anywhere. I always prefer that. However, on the sports bra, it is printed. It is printed and it's really tiny. So I feel like these letters might flake off in no time. You know what time it is, y'all. New legging, it's time for a sweat test. 12 squirts right on the skin. Let's see if this baby can hold up at least in that department. First thing I'm looking for is how fast this material absorbs and sucks the sweat off of my skin. Not bad, pretty dry as a bone over here. Wow, like a Bounty quicker picker upper paper towel, nice. But more importantly, maybe not, how fast does it dry off of the legging? How long do you have to go walking around with sweat stains? Let's find out. Now, I don't really know if sizing down would help out this department. The reason why I personally would not want to size down is because I couldn't bear more compression than what's already in the band here. I think it would just be a little too compressive for me. And the fact that right on the glutes, I mean, there's a little bit of extra space, but not much. I feel like this is right on the brim of being too tight, so I don't think sizing down is in the cards for me. So with that being said, if I can't size down, I'm gonna just have to deal with this, which I'm not, which is why I'm gonna return it. But with that being said, wow, this wicked pretty fast. Less than 5 minutes, that's no joke. I just bit my cheek. All right, guys, so what are we thinking about the Navigation Solid Seamless? I would love to hear your thoughts down below. Now, if you're somebody who swears by the Solid Seamless, please do not get mad at my review. This is just how it's fitting on me. So even though it didn't work out today, that does not mean that I'm not gonna try more Navigation. I like trying Navigation. I know it's a little bit of a gamble, but that kind of makes it fun. So if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm half and half right now with Navigation. If my memory serves me right, I wasn't vibing with the Contour, the Scrunch, and now the Solid, but but I vibe very well with the animal, the camo, and the sport. So I'm thinking Envy. That's the one everyone's telling me to try. I'm gonna try, yeah, okay. I've also heard good things about the Signature 2.0, so drop a comment. Which one should I try next? Signature 2.0, Envy. Let me know. And definitely stay tuned. We have a ton of really exciting videos coming in December. I hope you are ready. So definitely stay posted, and thank you guys so much for being here. I love you, and I will catch you in my next video. It is a Gymshark Christmas miracle. We have more legacy. Oh, so happy. I don't know about you, but Gymshark's Legacy collection, I don't know if I would say it's underrated. I think it's rated just right. You guys seem to love it. Fun fact, the Legacy collection actually started off as just a men's collection. I recall back in 2019, I used to steal Bay's Legacy stringer. I would tie it up, try and make it my own. Not long after, Gymshark created the women's Legacy collection. Thank goodness. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. That is right, I'm coming at you today with brand new Gymshark Legacy that will be dropping Thursday, December 8th at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Each time they come out with a new Legacy drop, it just keeps getting better and better. But before we get into it, a quick word from today's sponsor. This video is brought to you in part by Ebby. Ebby is my favorite underwear brand of all time. For those who don't know, Ebby specializes in seamless intimates. And if you've been watching my channel, you would know I rave about them. They are by far my favorite undies to be wearing underneath leggings or any form-fitted clothes. Today, I wanted to share with you their mesh collection. I have their seamless sheer thong and their seamless sheer bralette. Let's chat about the mesh bralette. Not only does it give you a 1-inch lift, but it also has a wire-free support, so very comfortable for all-day wear, and not to mention the slip-proof technology. The mesh thongs are perfect for wearing underneath your leggings at the gym. They're very functional and they're sexy as hell. They have the signature gripped lining, so no rolling, bunching. What makes these super unique is the breathability, their signature no-slip grip that's on the lining of the undies. These are made from 82% nylon and 18% spandex, so check out that stretch. Very comfortable. I wear a size small in all of Ebby, but don't get it twisted, they don't just have black. Check out this lime punch color. They also have a really vibrant hyper pink, coral pink, and a real dreamy Caribbean sea. They also just dropped a reptile stripe. That one I need to get my hands on. That is feisty. Nothing goes better with a pair of mesh undies than an animal print. And keep in mind, they don't just have thongs. They have something for everybody. No matter what your style preference is, they have briefs, high cut, high waisted briefs. Keep in mind the deadline for Ebby is December 8th if you're thinking about purchasing for a Christmas gift. December 8th is the cutoff to make sure that they can get it to you before Christmas. So definitely give them a check. I'll have them linked down below. Feel free to use my code AshleyGaita for 15% off of your entire order. Let's first talk about what they're dropping. I'll share the pieces that I have today, and then we'll go into a full try on. Talk about the fit, the feel, all that good stuff. So here's what's dropping December 8th. We're looking at Legacy tanks, long sleeve tops, crop tops, loose fit shorts, pullovers, leggings, sports bras, and ruched tight shorts. So as you can see, a lot of the pieces remain the same. Again, just improved in my opinion. They also added in some things like the pullover, for example. That is a sick piece and we'll get into it in just a second. So here's what I have today. I have one of every single piece that I mentioned except for the tank top. Whatever. not a huge deal. I'm here for the bra, the shorts, the leggings, you know, the big hitters. Let's start with the sports bra. So I'm wearing the Pebble Gray, and I also have the Hoya Green. Similar to the previous Legacy launch where they dropped Legacy bandeau bras, this one's a little bit different, a little more improved. Here's why. Now we have thicker straps, first and foremost, none of those little spaghetti straps. These thick straps are adjustable like the previous launch. However, they added in a little twist here. Literally, you can twist this baby up, you can create a racer back. See how it's very straightforward strapping? You can actually detach the front straps here, not the back, just the front like so. You can crisscross them now. You can also go asymmetrical, which I did in my latest reel. You guys seem to really like that style. And you also have some seam breakup now. They did remain consistent with the overall logo. So you have the Gymshark lifting club printed on. They kept it tonal. I don't know about you, but I feel like tonal is just the way to go from here on out. You're able to add that sweet little touch, have that nice logo we all love, but it not be overwhelming. They also made it slightly higher coverage, so the girls aren't hanging out as much. Overall, I feel 10 times more secure in this one. I actually wore this bra with the leggings to the gym, held up wonderfully. They added on little grippers on the inside of these straps. The grippers are little shark heads. Right on, wearing the Hoya Green with the Hoya Green. Love what they did with the bra. Bandeau, but better. Sometimes I feel a little weird wearing a bandeau to the gym where I'm like, you know, you feel like, oh God, like it's kind of like a tube top. Now I feel like this is more acceptable for lifting because I mean, if you're in that deadlift, now you can actually be comfortable. So like I said, I wore this bra to the gym and it held up really well. Now this is still a low support sports bra, but I will say that it felt 10 times more supportive than the regular bandeaus that they offer. So I'm wearing my true size small, definitely true to size. If you're in between, I think you could get away with sizing down, especially if we have similar measurements. Again, these are adjustable straps, so I think you should be okay in that department. However, if you do size down, I think you run the risk of a little more side boob, a little more of this digging in right here, because this is not adjustable right here on the back. So keep that in mind. If this is of concern to you, then if you're in between, size up. If it's not, then I think you could get away with sizing down if you're in between. A big difference from this launch compared to the previous launch is the acid wash design. So let's take a look at the boxy crop top. This is again in the Hoya Green color. I'm so happy to see them coming out with the long sleeve tops, the crop tops, and all the additions that you can add to your leggings and bra. I think it's important if you want a whole matching cohesive set. But let's take a look at this acid wash. I feel like it takes an already badass piece and just elevates it. It just makes it look like this piece has been worn. It's seen a lot of gym. That's what you want when you're lifting, right? You want to feel rugged. You want to feel badass. Now, I could be wrong, but I feel like they got this inspiration from their recent men's power drop. They got a bunch of those new pieces. He loved the acid wash. I feel like they said, you know what, we're gonna take that and give a little bit to the ladies. This is actually a really super cropped crop top. A lot of the boxy tops I'm used to from Gymshark, say like the training fraction crop top, they tend to come a little bit lower. So this one's a little, I mean, check it out. Like, you can see my bra. I think the fit is super comfortable and lightweight. Even though you feel that real cottony feel, there's so much stretch in here, which makes it comfortable to wear and actually move around in. Now, I am wearing a size small. I would not size up or down. I think it's very true to size. What I do appreciate is the relatively wide neckline we have going on here. It's not snug up against your neck. I mean, keep in mind, you're sitting here working out or at least warming up in this. You wanna maintain that comfort, and I think they did a really good job of that. I also grabbed a long sleeve. Now keep in mind, if you're looking at the long sleeves, the logos are a lot smaller than say the crop tops. They enlarged the logo, here's a little comparison, on the crop tops, and then shrunk it up on the long sleeves. They're nearly the same exact thing. This is a regular fit and the crop top's more of a boxy fit. Now, this is not the type of long sleeve I would wear to a gym. This I don't want to sweat in. No, not very much so. This is actually more fashion-based for me than anything else. The long sleeve, this is something I will legitimately wear with leggings and a jacket, a beanie, and wear it for the winter season. Still has that consistent stretch like the crop top. This isn't a size small. I do think if you prefer a more form fit, you can get away with sizing down. If you're somebody who wants really oversized, you love that real baggy fit, go up a few sizes. Why not? We've got to take a look at the pullover. I actually grabbed it in black. So this is a regular fit. You actually have a little bit of a tapered waist here. This is a very high neck pullover, bordering on turtleneck. You also have drop arm sleeves, kangaroo pockets, and a tapered waist. You can see how it cinches in right around the waist. Very plain on the front. The back is where it's at. This is where you're going to see that massive Gymshark logo. Again, they kept it tonal. I'm so happy about that. They say that this is a regular length pullover. I beg to differ. I think it depends on your torso. For me, it might look like a regular length, but to my tall gals with the long torsos, this might be a little bit cropped, show a little bit of tummy, it depends. The kangaroo pocket really makes it because I naturally want to put my hands in something, and when there's no pocket, I feel like left out. I'm just like, I feel hopeless. Really love the slouch here. I think the drop sleeves with this cinched waist really just gives a beautiful silhouette. You have more of a broader upper body, and then you just get that waist snatched. The neckline is very comfortable. It's not suffocating or tight. There's a lot of extra room here. Very spacious. I think my true size small is perfect. I wouldn't size down and I wouldn't size up. Unlike the cropped shirt, this is a really beautiful length where it's not cropped on me at all. Let me see what happens when I lift my hands up. Okay, so it's cropped now. I wouldn't wear this to the gym, obviously. I would just wear this more fashionably. In this footage, I feel like the black, you really can't see the large legacy branding. Can you see that? This is a very subtle piece, especially this color. It's not as noticeable, that acid wash and the darker black, but yeah, it's still there. In case you're wondering about the feel, it's still super lightweight. This is not a heavy piece. The inner lining is the exact same material as the Power sweats, the ones that just recently launched, the jogger set. If you've tried that, then that will give you a really good representation of what this piece is like. All right, are you guys ready to talk about the new legacy shorts? This is a fan favorite. Why? Because of this ruching on the side. The overall fit is so good. We're looking at a high depth waistband, no seam at the top. Where they added the seams was the back we're about to get into right now. Check out this backing. So we have some silhouette seam placement, a V seam to arch the glutes, and then they even added in another seam right underneath the V seam. So right above the glute still, I think it's just to keep the shorts from sliding. You have a side seam panel, and right on the bottom is a little adjustable toggle, so you can make your shorts a little bit shorter if you'd like. Overall, they are a 5-inch inseam. Let's talk shorts. I can see why these are a fan favorite. There's not a whole ton of dig going on here. Again, true size small, very true to size. And you know me, typically I size up to a medium and tight fit shorts. I get really insecure right around here. These shorts are very acceptable for me. They're not making me feel any type of way. I'm not feeling any crazy cinch or dig going around on the thigh area. I think they're overall super flattering. Not a lot of compression going on in the waistband, keep that in mind. I don't mind. But if this is important to you when it comes to lifting and working out, this is not gonna have that heavy compression. For shorts that have seams everywhere, you don't feel them. Not even on the side paneling where there's a ton of seams going on here. Even on the back where there's a lot of different placements, I'm not feeling any weird seam dig. Now, if I had to be very picky, right here on the panel where the toggle is, this string, you can see through the shorts. So it looks like there's something in a pocket even though there's no pocket here. Now, I'm not an expert with short shorts because I typically don't wear them, but let's go ahead and see how short I can make these. And I don't know what to do with the rest of this string, so I'm just gonna let it go. I'd say it's now 3 inches rather than 5 inches. And it is still flattering, but again, like, this is not my go-to style. I don't think that this feature's super useful for me. I'm not a huge fan of it, nor do I think I'll ever actually use it. Let's go ahead and check out the roll test. Very good. No gaping in the band. I overall think that these are really well constructed for the gym. Nearly 100% squat proof on me. 2 thumbs up. Overall, as long as I'm wearing them untoggled, or whatever you call it, uncinched, as long as they're at my comfort level, I'm good. Now I know what you're thinking. These are not 90s mom jean shorts, although they look like it. These are the Legacy loose fit shorts. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna be like the last launch where it was very plush inside, very thick cottony kind of feel. These are nothing like that. These are thin, they look like frickin' denim in this lakeside blue color for real. These are very loose fit. Look at them, they're huge. We have 2 pockets, a draw cord right in the middle. I think the acid wash on this waistband looks sick, nasty. It really gives that retro vibe better than anything I've seen so far today. And right on the bottom left corner is where you will see the Tonal Legacy logo. I feel like this is exactly what my grandpa used to wear. Now I do dig the color, the acid wash, replicating the 80s denim look, especially that bagginess. I just don't know if it looks right on me. Now I definitely, absolutely would roll this down just one at least. Can't get away with a couple because it's gonna look funky. Again, these are so lightweight. They feel like a feather, and they're still relatively stretchy, look at that. So it's not like it's stiff material where it's like, oh God, it's awkward. This is a really comfortable fit and it flows nicely on the back, look at that. There's a bit of a difference between the Legacy shorts and the leggings. Do you wanna know what the big difference is? The scrunch bum. So the Legacy leggings have the natural scrunch, whereas the shorts don't. Why not? Can't you put them on the shorts too? Come on now. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit disappointing because I am a huge lover of this natural scrunch bum. But I do have to say that the Legacy scrunch is so much more subtle than the Power scrunch. It doesn't have that cat butthole effect. It's so perfect. It reminds me of being just as natural and beautiful as the Whitney scrunch. So that's why I think they should just add them onto the shorts too. Why not? In terms of seams on the back, they kept everything super consistent. Obviously, there's no toggle on the leggings, and they went a little more minimal on the seam placement on the side. The leggings were very comfortable to work out in, straight up. I think the seams really work back here. The placement is very focalized, and I do think that it's intentional to help keep these leggings up while you work out. I noticed that there was no dipping in the back. Alright, so while I'm squatting, because I did do leg day in these, there was no dipping, no sliding back here. Ironically enough, I felt the little bit of sliding in the front. Especially when I'm sitting, I can kind of feel right here, the band wants to make its way down a little bit. It was not terrible, you know, you just kind of shimmy them up a little bit. Super squat proof, so I think this is a very gym friendly legging. I would definitely say it's way more gym friendly than even the Power collection. Other than that, it still fits the same compression wise as the shorts. Very decent length. It was a little bit long at first, but you can shimmy these up. There's a lot of nice stretch in here. Stuck with a small, wouldn't change a thing about that. All right guys, so that concludes today's Legacy video. I hope you enjoyed it and I hope you found it helpful. Let me know, comment down below what you're looking to snag on the 8th, if anything. Definitely don't forget to subscribe. I love you so much and I'll catch you in my next video. What is up guys? Welcome back to the channel. Today's video is super
No one was.
What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. We are here to discuss the brand new Gymshark Rest Day and Pause pieces that have just launched. And don't worry, you are in the right place. I know, I mixed up the background a little bit. Welcome to my closet. Now typically I wouldn't even dream of filming in here because that road right back here that you might or may not see is so freaking loud. There's always loud trucks. It is a main vein road here in New Jersey. So then why are you filming here today, Ash? I'll tell you why. We are expecting a shitstorm today, aka a massive blizzard. I am so excited because that means there's less people on the road. Therefore it's quieter and I can have some peace and quiet in my life for once. We're very excited because Gymshark launched some real stellar pieces this month. Everything you see in today's video is already on site. I will have everything linked below for your convenience. I know what you are thinking. Rest day, pause, they're awfully similar. They fit in the same niche. Niche. Fuck that for up. They are both loungewear and athleisure. However, Gymshark has spruced up the Rest Day collection quite a bit. You guys watch my YouTube videos, you know I really love the Rest Day sweats. They just came out last year. I've been obsessed ever since. They're my favorite Gymshark sweats to date, and now they are expanding the collection. They have now recently launched brand new Rest Day seamless sets. So that's what we're going to be discussing today, along with the new Pause that just launched. But before we get into this video, if you are not already, please do consider subscribing. We cover a ton of Gymshark here on this channel, along with other very popular brands. So Rest Day's not just oversized sweats anymore. We now have seamless sets. So I have the coffee brown color and the black. I'm actually wearing the matching bralette as we speak. They also launched in blue as well. My first impression when touching up on these sets was that it reminded me a lot of the Power Down. Do you remember the Power Down collection? That real powdery soft feel? Let's take a look at this detail. First of all, this coffee brown color, more of a clay. If you look closely, there's a ton of different ribbing going in different directions. We have some smooth spots, but yet some real heavy ribbing going on. I actually think that the overall design is spot on. They added a little bit of something without being over the top. This is one solid color. They didn't try breaking it up with all these funny looking colors. They kept it really simple and relatively minimal. This set as a whole is pretty dang thick. You don't have any bra pads. There's not even an option to add a bra insert, which is why this is really just designed for rest day, wearing casually, lounging around the house, or throwing a tank or a sweater over. No adjustments whatsoever. If you look closely, there's a little bit of length in the front, almost like a cropped vest. In the back is where they mix things up, add a little bit of swoopage going on here, showing a lot of lower back, a lot of upper back too. From far away, this looks like one of those twist tops, but it's not. Now, even though this is a seamless set, you can feel this particular bulky seam at the bottom of the bra. This is what I feel over anything. Overall, very comfortable bra, but I feel this. I do. Now, I got everything in my true size small. The tops here, these bralettes, you can absolutely size down in. I feel like there's a lot of extra material right around here, so I could have gotten away with sizing down. In terms of the legging, this set is very stretchy. Very, very stretchy. Very comfortable. It better be, because it's rest day, damn it. But we do have a problem here, and that problem is that this coffee brown and the black legging fit entirely different. And they're both in a size small, so I'm confused. I was like, wait, did I order in the wrong size? No. The coffee brown legging is 1,000,000 times more compressive in the waistband. It's like totally different. To the point where I said, wow, if I could do it all over again, I would actually size up a full size in the coffee brown legging, whereas the black, not at all. So pros and cons, like this is very comfortable in my true size. The black is great, but I did wear it out to the grocery store last night. I had a little bit of an issue. Now the overall fit, the compression of the band is just how I like it. Super comfy. But I noticed as I was walking, doing a ton of walking, I actually felt it slip a little bit. So right at the groin area is where they were starting to get a little bit of extra room here, you know, when it's pulling away from the crotch, slowly sliding down. So I have a little predicament going on here with the leggings. The bralettes are great. The leggings, They're tricky. They're very tricky. They're definitely not squat proof at all either. So if you're even considering wearing it to yoga class or whatever you got your mind on, girl, don't even. The fact that it was shimmying down is sad because I was like, dude, these would have been perfect because I do like the thickness. I love the stretch. So comfortable. And to not totally try to rain on your parade, but I did get a camel toe in this. So just keep in mind, these are not gym leggings. They're not seamless gym leggings. They haven't been mastered yet. This is Gymshark's first go at the rest day seamless set, so I hope that a little bit of tweaking, maybe next round, will fix a few of the little imperfections. Have we noticed Gymshark mixing up the oversized rest day sweats? Now they're going for some more cropped pieces and even a full-length pullover. Let's first talk about the cropped pullover, shall we? Now this is in the black marl color. Also available in steel blue and orange blaze. So I decided to grab the black marl. It has a very charcoal tone to it, obviously because of the marl breakup. Thought it would look cute with the coffee color. I don't know, something about it said, you know what? Yeah, I think it looks cute. What do you think? This is a very boxy fit. My true size small is perfection. I think you could get away with sizing down, but it's meant to be a little bit oversized. So I think your true size is the way you want to go with this. That's just me. I really think the layered collar look is unique. I like that they did that. It's all one piece. It looks like there's literally a built-in second layer. It's got an overall slouchy kind of look. The drop sleeve really adds that element to this piece, just being very casual, a little bit oversized with the sleeves. I think it's cute if you want to wear it to the gym. I definitely would warm up in this. I think it's perfect for the people who don't want to wear tight long sleeves to the gym. If you prefer a little more of that pump cover look where it's a little baggier, this is great to warm up in because it's not plush. The liner is that rest day sweat liner that we all love. I know I do. You know when you wear soft fleece or plush lined pieces and when you sweat even just a little bit, it sticks? This rugged texture is definitely something you could use for the gym. Another good option is the half zip pullover. This is in a lilac marl. I don't know what possessed me to go purple right now, but it's also available in green and light gray. So this is actually a full length for those who prefer a little more length. You don't really want the cropped pullover. You have the ribbed collar, so really nice high neck. Full kangaroo pockets. Again, the drop sleeve, super slouchy casual look. Same exact lining as the other sweatshirt you just saw. Let's talk some paws. Not gonna lie, these are definitely more of my pieces than the new rest day. Just an FYI, in case you're wondering. Which do you prefer? Definitely the new paws, actually. It's crazy. Your most loved collection, they come out with something new and you just don't love it as much as you would hope to have loved it. But then they come out with something you didn't expect to love and now you love it. I know that makes sense in my own head. So they launched Paws Knitwear. Luxurious lounge sets. So we're looking at the knitwear hoodie and the knitwear pants. This is in the color Pebble Gray. Also available in black. The first thing I noticed about the knitwear is the worn look that they added onto all the trims, all the seams here. So it's not just one color. If you look closely, there's two different shades going on here. I think it adds a little bit of a worn look while still looking very sophisticated, luxurious, and cozy. The hoodie, the way the hoodie lays with the pants is perfection. This is my ideal perfect lounge set where it doesn't look like I just threw on random t-shirt, random pants. I can answer the door and have confidence in this. You have the kangaroo pocket. I also love the fact that they did the embroidery on these pieces, as they should. With pieces this nice, this good of quality, an embroidery is a must. Really digging the V-neck style. The hood is very lightweight, pretty large too. No heavy hood syndrome, you know, when it bogs you down and chokes your neck out. You don't deal with that here. You have a really nice loungy lay. I have to say, they nailed this set. The pants. Ooh, the pants. They played with the split hem on the bottom of these wide leg pants. So comfortable. It actually fit me pretty well. So in terms
Now we got interesting with once. I thought you was dead, bro. I thought you was dead, bro. So yeah, let's watch Monday Night Raw. You know, also let me.
In terms of length, okay, I'm 5'3". The material, even wearing slippers, was touching the floor ever so slightly. If I'm barefoot, forget about it. It's dragging on the floor. I have a size small in top and bottom. They are oversized, so if you're in between, you could get away with sizing down. Me, I'm sticking with my true size. I love that oversized feel and fit. In terms of material, it's nice and dense, but there's no plush lining, and it's not as rugged as like that terry cotton rest day sweat, so it's relatively soft inside, but no plush lining. Good. You also have pockets on the pants and a really nice stretch. So this is not a stiff material. There's a lot of room to play with this set. If you're looking for ultimate cozy feels, this is it. Now to switch things out and mix it up a bit, I also grabbed the pebble gray turtleneck. This is the knitwear, the same exact material as you just saw. What I like about this mixture is the fact that if I'm at home, I'll wear the other set. Lounging, watching some Netflix, all good. Getting some baking done, that's the set you want to wear. Now say I want to dress it up just a little bit. I need to take a trip to the grocery store because I forgot baking soda. This is where I will throw the turtleneck on real quick and a long trench coat. Boom, out the door with some boots, you're good. I think they nailed the versatility in this collection because as much as I love straight activewear, I'm not always at the gym and I don't always need seamless everything. In fact, I'm lounging watching Netflix more than I am at the gym, so I'll get more use out of this. But look at this turtleneck though. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? They actually designed this piece as a bralette contour. So if you look closely, you can see where they added in the extra heavy rib right around the boobs. So if you look closely, you can see where they added the real heavy ribbed contouring right around the chest area. Got the embroidered logo straight down here. Again, this is in my true size small. I do really love my true size small in these pieces. The only thing I will say is if you move around a lot in this turtleneck, it tends to move with you in not the best ways, where it'll shimmy up and just stay that way. This is definitely gonna move, crease, move around and things like that. Last but not least, we're looking at the Paws Borg pullover. Ooh, this is in the color pebble gray and they also came in black. Here's a comparison of the pebble gray / cement knitwear and just the pebble gray pullover. So it's definitely different shades, but ultimately they can go, because if you look closely, right here on the seams, you can see a little bit of that darker cement brown. So you could definitely make it work. This is a full-on Sherpa. That's that Sherpa feel inside and out. Now this is a full-length pullover. They did add draw cords on both sides so that you can cinch it in a little bit. Full kangaroo pocket. The pocket is not Sherpa. It actually matches the cuff lining. You have a built-in wrist cuff. Now, I have to admit, I'm not a huge fan of this white zip. Like, I wish that they kept it a little more neutral because you don't see any other pops of white anywhere, so it almost looks unfinished right there. I'm just being picky. Yeah, I think, yes, I am. If you look closely, you can see that the Gymshark text they added right onto these buttons, twice over. On the back is where you'll find the logo patch. So my true size small works. I think if you're in between, you might want to size up because there's not a ton of stretch in this Sherpa material. Now, if you're actually looking for warmth, out of all these pieces, this is the one you want to go for. This, you'll break a sweat in instantly. Now, there are more pieces to these collections than what I shared with you today, but if I had to go based off of what I tried today, without a doubt, the Paws collection wins. I can't get over the knitwear. I think that everything was pretty spot on in terms of the design, the fit, the feel, the attention to details, especially the contouring and design. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's video and found it helpful. Comment down below if you've tried any of these pieces and what your thoughts are. And if you have any questions that I didn't cover in today's video, always feel free to comment down below. Let me know and I'll try my best to help you out. Depending on if the Honor Active Timeless collection doesn't sell out today, because it's launching today, Faye's on the phone right now about to order some pieces for me. It seems to be good, right? We're good, we're solid, we're getting some pieces, good. So the Honor Active Timeless collection will probably be our last video of the year. I hope you guys have a wonderful holiday season. We will be picking up with our last video of the year, as long as we get these Honor Active pieces, right after Christmas. I love you guys and thank you for being here. We'll catch you in our last video of the year. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I will literally drop kick your ass before I say that. Before you even think I'm gonna come out here and say the word yes, sir, man, sir, And it's kind of funny because y'all motherfuckers rewrite history to make y'all look good. You're gonna rewrite my black history or history because you're ashamed of what you did. Motherfucker, go fuck yourself with that as well. Trying to because the white man's supposed to trying to race to make himself look good because he's such about his history. You know, repay it in the those assholes. So stop trying to erase stuff. It's you fuck it up. You fucked up. You the most fucker in history. Damn, Yo Sky looking good. I'm saying Yo Sky looking good.
We are ending the year with a timeless video. Honor Active's new timeless collection. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. It feels so good to be coming out with another video. I know we've been a little bit MIA this month, so needless to say, we're back at it, ready to crank out some serious videos this year. Of 2023, that is. I know, we're still in 2022 technically, but I'm forward thinking. Right now, I'm thinking next year, I'm in manifestation mode. Now, I think this goes without saying, but Honor Active has set a really high standard ever since they launched their effortless legging. I know I'm not the only one that thinks this. They really blew up ever since they launched that legging. It definitely made the list as one of my favorite leggings of 2022. So when I saw they were coming out with a brand new collection, I had to snag. I just had to. I said, this is a review that needs to happen. And I'm not gonna lie, the leggings, they're not what I expected, put it that way. We'll get into that in just a second. But first, if you are new, welcome. My name is Ashley. We do a ton of activewear reviews on this channel. We cover brands like Buff Bunny, Aloe Yoga, Alphalete, Gymshark, and Honor Active. All the brands we know and love, and we do take requests, so drop a comment. So if you guys remember at the end of my last YouTube video, ironically enough, as I was filming, the Timeless went live. So I actually had Bae in the background shopping while I was filming. We were really trying to snag a decent haul for you, but the pieces sold out so fast. They launched the Timeless in black, deep taupe, fuchsia, mineral green, and the only one I was able to snag, what is it called? I was only able to snag some midnight. I'm not really a cool tone kind of girl, but here I am. Now, despite this color not being my first pick, I will have to say it's still very beautiful. Midnight, okay, it's pretty much a really dark navy blue with a little tinge of purple. So I did grab both of these pieces in my true size small. I also grabbed the leggings in a short length, not a long. They do offer a long, which is dope, but since I'm 5'3", I always grab their short version. I did in fact test these pieces at the gym. Wow, did I learn a lot about the leggings there. Let's start with the sports bra. Okay, so we have a high coverage, a relatively high support sports bra here. Super thick straps, overall non-adjustable, but you do have removable bra pads. Now, this is a very tonal piece. You have the 3D rubberized Honor Active logo, and if you look really close, you can see a lot of seam contour on the front. At the base of the piece is a really nice elastic band. So, needless to say, this held up at the gym for me. It was very comfortable in my true size small. Here's the deal with sizing up or down if you're in between. Now, if I were to size up, I'm gonna have a lot of extra room right in the chest area. So if you're bigger in the chest area, that should be okay. There's a lot of space, a lot of room going on here. Now, if I were to size down, the downfall to that would be that the band is a little bit tight right around the arm area because, again, it's not adjustable. There's no problem with the thickness of the straps. Laying on the shoulders, it's very comfortable. I don't feel like that would dig over time on me, but it's this area. I just feel like sizing down would run the risk of that pinch. But sizing up might give you a little extra room here depending on your bust size. Just wanna let that be known. Overall, I was very impressed by this sports bra. Not my typical go-to. I actually really like low support sports bras. I'm randomly wearing an Under Armour bra that I've had for about 5 years now, and I just love it. Now, in terms of the material, it is relatively thick. It is 78% polyester and 22% elastane, so you have a nice stretch. It does feel a bit insulating, not totally breathable. I did some shoulder presses, some side raises. This baby didn't budge. It did not move, it did not slide, slip, nothing. It stayed intact. I really suggest this sports bra, especially if you need a little more support. But as great as that sports bra was, the leggings were a completely different story. So technically, and I'm gonna use the word technically, because technically, on their website, it says it's a high rise. You will see in the overlap how it was definitely not a high rise on me. Not even close. It sat on me. Now, mind you, I'm already somebody with a very short torso. It sat on me below the belly button. I felt my belly button ring poking out here. It sat on me like a mid-rise, and I can't lie, that's not my preferred fit at all. I am a high-waisted gal through and through. And if you dare try to hike it up to the point where it becomes high-waisted, you better expect the massive dreaded CT in the front to the point where it's like digging and it's uncomfortable. Now, let's talk a quick second about the backside seam. I know we're all wondering about the glutes, right? How does it look on the glutes? Like, what are we looking at? I am not trying to talk any smack, I don't like doing that on this channel. I just give you guys my opinion. But the back of the legging needs a lot of work, in my opinion. They call this seam on the backside the ultimate glute separation. I will say it does that. It 100% does that. It feels like a scrunch without the scrunch. Now, because it sits so low on my body, the lowest point of the V seam actually touches the top of my crack. To put things in perspective for you, it actually sits so low that it just shrinks my glutes up and it feels like it's sliding. I'll put an overlap. When I really hike them up, it looks okay, minus the dreaded CT, but as I actually move around, twist around in it, and work out, it slides. At the gym, I did do a ton of squatting, side squats, you name it. I did feel that slip. When I would be in between sets, I would be trying to hike them back up. It just didn't work. Not totally my gym legging material. I do prefer my seamless. I like things that are super breathable. But as a standard legging, if you want to just wear something athleisurely or doing yoga, this would be it. Just minus that weird ass. If you're in between sizes, I have to say, if I could do it all over again, I would have probably sized up. The only risk that comes with that, for me, is the fact that the band isn't very compressive. So I do think it would slide a little bit more. So sizing up, the band would be a little bit looser, not something I genuinely want, but I do think it would help a little bit with the overall glute space. This legging is tricky. I'm not going to tell you whether you should size up or down. I'm just going to go ahead and say it depends on your preference and your measurements. This legging, if anything, reminds me so much of the Alpha Luxe. Very buttery soft, stretchy. This is a lot like the Alpha Luxe, even the way it sits. Now, Alpha Luxe has gone through a lot of changes since it first came out. It's definitely a lot better than it used to be. That's what I'm expecting here. Now, we've seen this happen before with the Effortless legging. When they first launched, amazing. The second round of new bright colors, it was a little off. The sizing was weird. You remember that video when I couldn't even get it past my hips? Like, it wasn't the same exact material, a bit inferior compared to the first go. Since then, they changed it back to the OG. They learned. You can see the evolution here, testing out new things, seeing what works and what doesn't. I'm hoping the same thing with the Timeless legging. So I think this goes without saying. The Effortless legging is still #1 in my book. Even though I had high hopes for Timeless, it's okay. I'll just give them some time. It's just a little bit undercooked. Okay, they just need to throw it in the oven a little longer, work on it. I hope you guys enjoyed this video and found it helpful. If you've tried anything from the Timeless collection, comment down below. I'd love to know your thoughts. Thank you guys so much for being here. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. The new year, the month of January, I hope you're ready for what's to come. I can't say anything yet, but it's big. I love you so much. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you in my next video. And Happy New Year. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. I am here filming this video in 2022. You are watching this video in 2023, a year later. It's crazy. Happy New Year. I hope you are all having a wonderful start to the new year. Just want to let you know I'm actually filming this on New Year's Eve. Don't get it twisted, I have plenty of time to binge watch the Twilight Zone marathon and fall asleep by 8:30 p.m. But I'm super excited to be here. I wanted to film this as soon as possible because we have a brand new Buff Bunny launch. Have you seen the new Storm collection? My first thoughts when hearing Storm, I thought of Storm from X-Men, and now I just can't get her out of my brain. If you are new and here for Buff Bunny, definitely hit that subscribe button because we do review new Buff Bunny launches every single month. So whenever there's a new Buff Bunny launch, you can expect to see a full review video. With that being said, right now we're gonna go over everything that Buff Bunny is going to be launching in the new Storm collection. It will be dropping Saturday, January 7th at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you don't know, my code Gaita does save you 10% off any and all Buff Bunny orders. If you do choose to use it, just know it does help support this channel. Always let me know so I can personally thank you. Before we hop into this video, I wanted to take a quick second to thank you all for a wonderful year. 2022 was amazing. I hope that this channel has brought you something, some joy, whether it's info, entertainment, something good. I really want this channel to bring something good to your lives, just as much as you've brought goodness to me. Sharing with you what Buff Bunny shared with me. This is their brief. So there is a mixture of dark and moodiness to represent the storm element while also introducing some pastel, cozy pieces for the start of spring. Many of the activewear pieces will be made with performance sweat wicking fabrics that are great for high intensity or outdoor activities. The color palette represents the silent reflection of our thoughts when it comes to grief and sadness versus the optimism and the sunrise after a storm. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know I love Buff Bunny launches because they always have a theme. They're usually super fun, optimistic, positive. Even though there is a twist of optimism in this launch, I feel like the overall direction of this theme, Storm, isn't quite what I was expecting for the new year. Now, not to say it's a bad thing, but it wasn't as exciting as I had anticipated. It's not like it was the Sugar Rush or the Off the Grid or Undead collection. Those I'm like, whoa. with the excitement. This one, not so much, but I do think that the color palette and these designs are out there for those who will really vibe with this collection. With that being said, let's go ahead and check out this color palette as a whole. As you can see, we have a ton of cool tones. You have a lot of different shades of blue. I'm not really a blue gal. I just feel like my skin tone, my preference, I love warm colors, which we still have some in terms of like the Dawn, which is a really pretty cream color. And I know you see the gray ombre. I grabbed one of those because it's the Storm collection. If you don't grab the gray ombre, is it really the Storm collection? Not a ton of patterns dropping in this launch. Check out the wave reflective print. That hustle print blue, kind of wish I got that. I would have liked to experience that one. Yeah, the hustle print's a really cool distressed print. So not a ton like we're used to, but that's okay. It's all right to have some staple colors that are just solids. Now, here's where it's at for me. The all new Cloud Athleisure pieces. Right here, right now, I'm gonna just do a little bit of that because I love it. We'll get into it in a second, but I love it. Now, if you guys know me, I don't really pick Buff Bunny to work out in at the gym. It's not my personal preference, most of their pieces. However, they really do have a nice variety of athleisure, their joggers and things like that. So when I saw that they were dropping a new line of athleisure, obviously I was like, okay, I'm here for that. I'm gonna grab everything that I can. Now let's take a look at each individual piece that they're launching. Please take note of the color options next to the picture. So don't get it twisted and just look at the picture there and think that's the only color available. I really wish Buff Bunny would show one of each color available because it just seems different. When I actually see somebody wearing it, I'll realize then and there like, oh, I really wish I went with that particular color. When I just see it in a little circle, it's really hard to imagine what it would look like. I know it's a lot of extra work, but for a visual person like me, that matters. We have the Wanderlust legging, Rebel legging. I grabbed those, gray ombre, Storm legging. I grabbed the mist color, I had to. Legacy legging, which you guys know is my favorite Buff Bunny legging. I didn't grab any of these this time around. I wanted to try new things. Infinity legging, Cloud jogger, it's where it's at. Emerge legging, really cool, reminds me of the Viper legging. Remember the Undead collection. Jewel Heather jogger. I got one of those. The Demi short. Now check out the band there. You can see the Buff Bunny collection script logo. The reason I didn't even think about touching these shorts is because the 2.5 inseam is just a little too short for me. Next we have the Legacy short. Love those shorts. Training short, again, a little too short for me. Cloud short. Legacy 6-inch short. Now we're talking, that's a little more my speed. That's only coming in the color Onyx Black. Okay, let's take a look at some sports bras you can expect to see. Infinity sports bra. The candy wrap sports bra, I of course got one. Every single launch that carries the candy wrap sports bra, you already know I'm gonna grab that one. That's my favorite of all time from Buff Bunny. Emerge sports bra, oof. Check out that glossy print. I think it's very sexy like Catwoman. Rosa V2 sports bra, grabbed that one. The Storm sports bra, so I actually have the mist to match the leggings, but they sent me a large and I don't know how that happened. Was it a mistake on my end? I really don't know. So I have a sports bra that I can't wear, but at least I got the leggings. Wanderlust sports bra, the Monarch sports bra, Cloud crop. Check out that cloud crop for a second. Do you see that heavy embroidery straight across the chest? Now I'm really glad that they did not add that heavy embroidery on every single one of the cloud pieces. I feel like that could really deter people from actually purchasing these pieces. Sometimes you want to wear athleisure with minimal logos like me. That's kind of how I am. Once in a blue, if you really love a brand, is when you want their branding just smack dab in the middle, oversized and in your face. But in this case, I'm glad they didn't overdo it with every single piece. The Cloud Bolero. We have a little shrug going on here. You know I had to grab that one because it's super unique. Storm crop. Okay, again, you see that branding in the middle? Keyhole. Also, if you take a close look at the picture, she's wearing it both ways. This top you can actually wear backwards, which is cool. Cloud crew pullover. Cloud bralette. Cloud hoodie. The makeover pullover. So I did request this piece, and when I got it in, it was so different than I anticipated. We will get into that in just a second. And last but not least, the Moves tee. Wait, hold up a second. That t-shirt looks awfully familiar. Does it kind of give you some Alpha t-shirt vibes? Moves, more. At the end of the video, I will have the Q&A pop up. They always provide this just to let you know if there's any pieces that they made adjustments to, what to expect in terms of material and things like that. Just frequently asked questions. Let's go ahead and start with the Storm legging, shall we? Now, like I said before, I did get the matching sports bra, but I was sent a large. So I grabbed a size small. This is the mist color. I think it's really pretty. It's almost a powdery blue. This is one of the pastel colors they were referring to. In terms of the material, there are 3 components. We're looking at Elysium, shimmer, and mesh. You got all 3 in this legging. As you guys can see, there's obvious mesh paneling that goes wrapping around the legs. That also makes up the outer layer of the pocket. But the shimmer aspect is not as noticeable or in your face. They actually put that paneling right on the side of the hips. If you look closely, mind you, I almost passed it up, but you can see the difference in the material here. The shimmer paneling has a really pretty shine to it, and the Elysium fabric is just more of a matte. We are looking at a high-waisted legging, no front seam. Thank goodness. I know I say that every single time, but nobody should have a front seam ever again. And don't sleep on that little baby laser cut pocket on the back inside of the band here. I got these in my true size small. I would say they're very true to size, but if you're in between, I would suggest sizing up, only if you're in between. I feel like the overall compression is moderate. The band's not very compressive. The legging throughout starts to feel a little more compressive, but I do believe it's just the mesh paneling. There's a lot of seams going on, so it could feel a little more constricted. I don't really think that's the compression, it's just more or less you feel the seams. They are flat-lying seams, so not nearly as uncomfortable as some brands might be. So they did good on that aspect. Not my favorite to wear to the gym because I don't really like seams everywhere, especially over my joints, my quads. When I move around, I can feel them. I'm really ultra sensitive to things like that. But I will say, if that's something that doesn't bother you, these are totally acceptable to wear to the gym. And for this light of a color, mist, not bad in the squat proof department either. And keep in mind, if you are planning on wearing these to the gym, I did get a camel toe in them. Even with underwear, I don't know what it was, but this fabric somehow just wants to make its way up in places it just shouldn't be. Overall breathability, I feel like it's okay. The mesh paneling obviously is breathable. I don't feel like the Elysium is super duper breathable. It's also not as stretchy as a lot of their other leggings. Keep that in mind. I am a stretchy bitch. I love stretch in all leggings. If it's not stretchy, I really don't want to wear it. So for me, in my personal preference, these are more or less athleisure for me. Not something I want to move around in at the gym. So next up, I paired the white candy wrap sports bra with the jewel heathered jogger. I have a lot of experience with the candy wrap sports bra. It came out during the Sugar Rush collection and it is my favorite. I did size down to an extra small. Given the really thick, stretchy, adjustable straps, I can totally get away with that extra small. And I do feel like it overall fits me better. There's no weird big bulkiness. There's no gaping gaps anywhere. Overall snug fit, because let's face it, this is a relatively thick bra. There's a lot of material. It can look really bulky if you size up too much. So sizing down is a definite for me. I am obsessed with the backing. It's so ultra comfortable. This is made from their new Brave fabric, very buttery soft, moderate support, removable bra pads. I feel like the thick, stretchy straps really make it super comfortable for all day wear. And the front, the fact that it's a little twist front adds a little bit of aesthetic to it, so it's cute and functional. Now, in terms of the jewel jogger, we have here a nylon, polyester, and spandex blend. So it is very, very stretchy, overall super lightweight, and it has a very slippery activewear feel. When I was moving around in this, I said to myself, okay, if there's any jogger in my whole collection that I would actively wear to the gym, it would be this one. This is very sweat wicking, breathable. I feel like this is something you could easily feel comfortable with squatting at the gym. I grabbed a size small. It fits like a glove. Almost like a legging, but a jogger version legging. If you're in between though, I would say maybe size up, because I feel like this could run very snug. And if you want to work out in it, I don't really think you want something too tight. Especially because the seam at the crotch likes to do a little bit of digging. So if you size down, you're just asking for it. The length is really great. You do have a little bit of that cuffed ankle, very tapered, very body fit. If you look closely, you got the jogger in the front style and the legging in the back. You see that? They didn't have that waistband going all the way around. The entire back looks like a basic legging. So they really mix the two together, which is awesome in my opinion, because I love leggings and I love joggers, so why not make a baby out of them? Now let's chat about my favorite pieces from this entire launch. That's right, I said it. We're looking at the Cloud Bralette, Bolero, and Jogger set, and it really does feel soft as a cloud. So this is in the color Off-White. Do you remember the Untamed Jogger set that Buff Bunny came out with, I believe, last year? In the Sugar Rush collection, I got it in that really pretty periwinkle color. I loved those jogger sets. They look fresh to death, but my only concern was there's zero stretchiness. It was hard to actually put the hoodie on. It wasn't very comfortable for all day wear. Like if I squat down, it would just pull down. I couldn't vibe with the lack of stretch. Well, the Cloud Jogger set, let me tell you something. Made with cotton, just like the Untamed, but they added a ton of spandex in this. I'm so excited about that. Finally, they have perfected the sweat set. This is one of the best sweat sets I've ever worn in terms of comfort, coziness, style, very clean cut. You got the embroidered logo. My goodness, you have a complete plush lining. So not at all something you want to take to the gym unless you're wild like that. When looking at this set, you would think that there's no stretch in it, but actually wearing it and moving around, it really does feel like you're just engulfed by a nice, fluffy, light, beautiful, lightweight cloud. Let's start with the bralette though. So this bralette, very straightforward. You have really thin straps, non-adjustable. You do have removable bra pads, a really thick elastic band going on right here. I think if I could do it all over again, my true size small, I would have sized it down. I feel like over time, with this type of material, it's just gonna end up losing its shape a bit. I already feel that I could have gotten away with sizing down. There's just a little bit of extra room, and the way the straps lay, a little off to the side here. They're not exactly where I'm used to them being. So with that being said, I think a smaller size would have been good for me. You have a very squared off neckline, overall really pretty simple bralette. The material is very thick, so keep that in mind. Even the bralette, they didn't go skimp. It's all the same material, very thick and super stylish. So like I said, the inside is very plush. The outside, not so much plush, but it almost feels like it wants to be like felty. Kind of feels like there's a little level of felt. The joggers in my true size small are perfection. If you're in between, I would suggest maybe sizing up if you prefer a baggier fit, size down if you prefer a tighter fit. Do keep in mind, I know this with Buff Bunny and Alpha Lee, that the groin area tends to run a little bit snug here. So I did feel this here as well, my true size. The seam right here down the middle is very close to the crotch. So I wouldn't, for me, suggest sizing down. You have 2 pockets, the length is great. Again, you do have cuffed ankles. Overall, very simple. The embroidery really adds that elegant touch to this set. I think that they nailed it with this jogger. They nailed it. And you can't forget about the Bolero. I think this is a really cute little touch too, to wear as a full set. I feel like you could throw a long trench style puffer jacket over this, a beanie, and it just looks like an effortless yet put together look. No thumb holes or anything like that. I love the rib trimming that they added everywhere, even right around here. I think that completes that sweat look. And on the left sleeve, right next to the wrist cuff, is the Buff Bunny collection embroidered text written out. The Rebel legging and the Rosa V2 sports bra in the gray ombre. Check it out. Look how shiny this set is. Full on Elysium shimmer. Let's start with the sports bra. So the Rosa V2, I feel like I absolutely could have sized down. If you check out the overlap, it just looks big on me. It just looks a little bit big in the chest area. This is more of a higher coverage sports bra. I think it's really good for those with a bigger chest. It is not adjustable, but you do have removable bra pads. The strappy back is a really nice touch, especially when compared to the really broad coverage of the front. This little flap here is not a band. It just kind of hangs over the rib cage. I think that also adds to the length, the broadness going on right here. So not totally flattering on me. I think if you need more of a higher support sports bra, maybe look into this one. But the real focus I want to talk about here is the leggings. This type of material is not my favorite. It's not something I would want to wear all day long. I just feel like it's a little costumey, there's no breathability. Picture taking a massive thing of saran wrap and just mummifying your legs. That's how it feels when wearing these leggings. And of course, I've definitely worn things like this from Buff Bunny before. This isn't my first time, not my first go at it. In every single one of their launches, I always want to grab one of their, what I like to call show leggings, and this is that. Something I wouldn't wear to the gym, not even so much athleisurely, but this just better be a special occasion where I'm trying to turn some heads or just make a statement. That's when I would wear something like this. Like I said, not a ton of stretch, so comfort level is super important to me, and I didn't quite get that in these. I feel like with this style of high-waisted legging, with this more elongated sports bra, me and my short torso, I just kind of look sandwiched in this set. It's not the most flattering on me. And not to mention that with this type of material, the legging looks wrinkly in certain places because I simply can't fit into them right. I'm 5'3", it's a little bit long on me, so without a doubt, there's gonna be some extra gathering somewhere. This is not the type of material that can be smoothed out on the leg, so I'm seeing that wrinkle. But don't get it twisted, this is still a really good high quality set. I really just think it depends on your preferences, your body type. Lots of factors go into whether I'm gonna actually utilize this set as much as I would hope to. But you can't deny that this is an ill-looking set. They nailed that shimmery gray ombre. Yes, they did. All right, last but not least, I wanted to throw in one of the makeover pullover hoodies. Not at all what I was expecting when I first saw it. I thought, okay, this is gonna be a really lightweight, maybe silky soft type of hoodie. When I got it in, it is straight up like, it's like they went to AC Moore or Michaels, went straight to the fabric section, grabbed a big roll of felt, and went to work. It feels like arts and crafts felt. It is very lightweight, there's no doubt about that. There's like zero weight to this piece. But with that being said, you gotta like this type of fabric. It can feel a little sticky and weird. I also wanna make mention that this is the type of material that I've kind of learned from. And what I mean by that is, you wanna see something? I bought a pack of felt scrunchies from Ulta. Didn't realize it. I thought, oh, this is gonna be so good, non-damaging to my hair. And then only a week later, it attracted any and all lint that I had flying around my household. This is what you call lint nation, okay? I just know that you're gonna do the same. This is the same material as my Swiffer. It's just gonna cling to all the grossness in my plate. Now, aside from the fabric, it's an overall cute piece. I mean, it looks like it's been just straight up cut. There's no actual seams going on right around the neckline. They added in cuff wrists with thumb holes. And again, the hood is super light. So if you just need, if you have a terry cotton hoodie that you just want to add a little bit of softness underneath as a lining, totally. But if you were to ask me, well, Ash, which one should I get? Should I go for the makeover pullover or the cloud hoodies and boleros? That's not even a comparison. They did something right with those clouds. I am wearing a small, wouldn't change a thing. If you're looking to wear it as something super baggy, you could absolutely size up a couple of sizes. I wouldn't suggest sizing down, I just feel like I'd be feeling smothered and suffocated in this material. Alrighty, what are we thinking about the new Buff Bunny Storm collection? Drop your comments below. You thinking about shopping this launch? If so, what are you thinking about snagging, or are you gonna pass up? My big takeaway from this launch, and again, this is just my personal opinion, so take it for what you will. Those cloud pieces. If you're gonna get anything from this launch, get the cloud athleisure. I highly suggest. It's my new favorite. I hope you enjoyed this video and found it helpful. If you have any questions, feel free to comment down below and I'll try to answer them for you. Again, let me know if you use my support code Gaita for 10% off at checkout so I can personally thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. I love you guys so much, and I will catch you in my next video.
Yeah, cause ding dong, bitch, ding dong. Ding dong, Michael. Ding dong. Ding dong, Michael Cole. Ding dong. Hello, Michael. I know. Ding dong. Hello. Ding dong, Michael. Hello. I know. I lost. Shut up. And now I get the handshake because they had a good match together. Oh, she still gotta be a heel. She gotta be a heel. She can't shake your hand. She wants to shake your hand, but it's like, okay, she's gonna do it. Oh, a hug, a hug, a hug. Bailey's giving a hug. Now she's gonna braid it. Okay, so it's like, yeah, she's back. Bailey's back as a face again. So she had to give her a hug because she's slowly becoming the Bailey of the old, but brand new Bailey as a face. It's a she's she's slowly becoming the Bailey from the past, but with a new imp on the babyface shit. She was a heel for a while. Now she's going back to being a babyface, but not like the babyface she was in NXT. Oh, Gable, Gable. No one cares, Gable. No one cares, Gable. Hey, Kathy Kelly, you looking good in that dress, girl. I'm just saying, white girl, you looking. You looking good. White girl looking good. And I know you have a little thing, somewhat thing with Rhea Ripley, but it's like, yeah, girl, you looking good. You looking good, girl. I'm like, what? Now I'm like, literally, what? Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
We're going on the better part of a year now reviewing navigation. I remember in October 2021 was my very first video. I reviewed the scrunch and the contour. I actually didn't like either one of them. And it was because of you guys. Y'all kept rooting for me to try some more, or else I was gonna write the brand off right then and there. Since then, we've tried the Sport, the Camo Wild Thing, and the Solid Seamless. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. It is time to find out where we stand with this brand. If you guys been watching my channel for a while, you would know navigation's very hit or miss for me. So right now we are about 50-50. So far, the leggings that I seem to like are the Sport, the Wild Thing, and the Camo. Really like the material, the Sport, I mean, I could do without the heavy branding, yes, that's true, but nevertheless, I do like the way they fit. They're very flattering. I thought it'd be fun to add in a couple more leggings to the mix. This way we could determine how I'm really feeling about this brand. I do believe that the only legging I still have yet to try from Navigation would be the Curve Seamless. You guys want to see a review on that next? Let me know. Chances are, let's be real, we're gonna end up testing them out. We only have one more left, just so we can officially say that we've tried every single Navigation collection. Right now, we have a lot going on in the month of January. I hope you're ready for these really exciting videos to come. I can't say anything yet, but at the end of this week, we're gonna have a real big video you're not gonna wanna miss. This video is brought to you in part by Ebby. If you guys watch my channel, you know I swear by this brand. They specialize in seamless intimates. We all know the risks of wearing underwear under our leggings and not wearing them under our leggings. You know that you run the risk of the dreaded CT, camel toe, and it just being naturally unsanitary. But if you do wear underwear underneath your leggings, you're gonna get panty lines. The problem is solved by Ebby. So they have a non-slip grip technology that they use, which makes them super unique versus other brands. The no-slip grip outlines your underwear, so there's no sliding, no bunching, no rolling. My personal favorite Ebby products are their seamless thongs. Again, I wear these under my leggings every single time I work out. I have nude, prints, even mesh. I'm actually wearing one of their bralettes right now as well. But today I'm here to talk to you about their subscription service. So with Ebby's membership, you get 3 panties delivered right to your door every 3 months for $39. What's cool is they offer 50% off your first subscription box for the entire month of January. This is the biggest subscription service discount that Ebby's ever offered, and it's only available this month. Each shipment comes with new colors and prints. Some other perks include customizing your box each month with the style, color, and print that you want. And if your first order doesn't fit perfectly, Ebby is committed to getting you in the perfect fit. 100% fit guarantee. First, what you want to do is fill out your profile. You can customize your subscription or select from their curated packages. They ship free quarterly. You can skip or cancel at any time, so there's nothing locking you in. All products site-wide are automatically discounted up to 20% for subscribers. And do not get it twisted, you can obviously purchase things individually. You don't have to have a subscription. So definitely give them a check. I'll have them linked down below. If you see something that you like, feel free to use my code Gaita and you will save 15% off of your order. Thank you so much to Ebby for sponsoring today's video. Now let's get back at it. So we have here the Envy Seamless in the color Ocean Blue. And on this side, we have the Signature 2.0 in the color Scarlet. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm going for the brights now. Get used to it. I'm in spring mode, I'm done with winter. So right off the bat, we have a seamless versus a non-seamless legging. So let's first start with the Envy Seamless. Right off the bat, you have an all-over marl design, very squared off thick waistband, very minimal everything, actually. When you really look at it, other than the marl design, there's no actual seam breakup on the glutes, no contouring down the legs whatsoever. They kept this very simple and minimal. And of course, you have the traditional navigation sewn-in logo on the back of the band. Now keep in mind, both of these leggings are in my true size small. That's what I've gone with all of Navigation's leggings. First thing I noticed when putting this baby on, the band is super compressive. Damn. When I put it on, I thought, oh my god, this is definitely a tapered waistband, because right at the top of the band is where I really feel that dig. Now that I'm holding it, no, it's very squared off. It's just that compressive of a band. Look at this. The good thing about this type of waistband is that it doesn't slide. There's no moving of this legging whatsoever. There's no band gape, none of that. If you prefer that nice compression and tummy control, by all means, because your glutes are still gonna look fire, it's still gonna show off your shape. The real big hitter, you already knew I was gonna say this, the glutes. No scrunch bum, no shaded contour, nothing to help enhance the booty except the material itself. And that it did. 10 out of 10 on the glutes, I have to say that. In terms of the front side, I was pleasantly surprised to see that there was no dreaded CT. No camel toe whatsoever. Ever so slight Barbie crotch, but not nearly as bad as some of them. I mean, some of them is just like blatant right in your face. Overall, really, really nice stretch. The stretchiest part will be right here, not the band. I'm gonna keep saying that. Great length on me. Not totally squat proof. That's the only thing. It was about 75% squat proof. I don't know how their other darker colors are in this collection, but with this ocean blue, even though they're not 100% squat proof, I'd still rock them at the gym. The sweat wicking department, we need to chat about that. You did see some sweat. Didn't really evaporate right away. Now granted, the marl breakup really does help conceal that, but I still felt like they could have done better in that department, especially because these are seamless and they're meant for the gym, come on. Overall, the legging itself is fairly breathable. Not crazy thin, but not thick. It is made out of nylon and spandex, so your traditional gym legging. This material has a little bit of that coarseness to it, like the contour did. It's not silky smooth, not slippery at all. It's got a little bit of that ruggedness, but I like that for seamless wear because I do plan to, you know, work out and do some dirty things in this. At the gym. Where's your head at? Now let's talk the Signature 2.0. First of all, this color is so beautiful. I love this type of red where it's almost on the border of having a little bit of orange in it. So straight up, the Signature 2.0, we know it is not seamless. I'm probably not gonna take it to the gym. I don't usually wear non-seamless to the gym. That's just me, my preference. All over solid, no contour, not needed. Very silky smooth, very slippery. An entirely different animal than the Envy Seamless you just saw. These are very much lower support, very much yoga-based leggings, if I do say so myself. The waistband, not nearly compressed, it's really not compressive at all. I actually really like the lay around my waist a lot better. I don't feel like I'm wearing a corset. So if you take a look at the back here, you do have the navigation logo. Now I do think with this slippery type of material, a nice embroidery would have done well for this legging so that it can sustain its look for a long time. I don't know how long this is gonna hold up being a printed heat sealed logo on this slippery of a material. I don't know. This is why we wash our activewear on a cold setting only and then air dry it. So you do have some side seams going on the band, a slight V-seam on the back. I mean, it's so slight. I will say it looks pretty good on the glutes though, especially for it being a little bit low in the back in terms of the V-seam. I feel like with me, I really love a nice high arch to accentuate the glutes. This isn't that crazy high, like it sits kind of low, but I'm used to that. Every single legging, except for Buff Bunny. I don't know, Buff Bunny's the only one that gets it. Every single seamed legging seems to run low on my booty. Because of this material, I wanted to test out whether or not there's gonna be some sheerness on the glutes, any of the real meaty areas. Does it fade out around these parts? And it does not. Actually, these are more squat proof than the Envy on me. Who would have guessed? Very, very stretchy, but because it's super stretchy and slippery, there's a little bit of sliding going on, but not to the point where it's making its way down anywhere. I mean, it's virtually undetectable. They nailed it with this material being functional. While we're on the topic of material, these leggings are so good for wicking sweat. It's insane. I did the sweat test on these leggings and nothing was detected. I mean, you didn't see anything. My skin was dry after a second in these. They not only absorbed, but they wicked right away. I didn't see any sweat showing through these leggings. That's pretty impressive. So if that's important to you, you gotta keep that in mind. If you're a heavy sweater, I would say gravitate towards these. Now, even though this material is very gym friendly, the one thing I couldn't help but notice was the dreaded CT in these. Pretty bad camel toe going on here, but a plus is there was no Barbie crotch, so give and take, right? In terms of overall breathability, I would say Signature 2.0 would be better for that. I feel like it's a lot more lightweight. It's got almost that cooling material, if that makes sense. I think you know what I'm talking about. I also think it's important to note that the length was not an issue in either of these leggings for me. I'm 5'3" and both seem to be just right. The final breakdown, here we go. Squat proof department, Signature 2.0. Sweat wicking department, Signature 2.0. Tummy control, overall support and compression, NV Seamless. Overall quality, I'd give it to NV Seamless. Not to say this isn't good quality, but the logo and the seams, this is the deciding factor here. Cellulite. Now this was a big one. I didn't touch base on this. Not so cellulite friendly, a lot more cellulite friendly. Which one's more comfortable for all day wear? Signature 2.0. There's no digging in my midsection, the low support and the buttery soft material, very comfortable. But if I'm actually physically working out in the gym, leg day for example, NV Seamless all the way. If I'm at home doing yoga, Signature 2.0. You guys, at the end of the day, these are both very beautiful, two really great leggings. They just serve two different purposes, at least for me. So there's no loser here in today's video. I'm actually really excited about that because believe me, I don't thrive off of not liking leggings. I want to say, yeah, these are awesome, but I'm here to give you guys honest reviews, so not everything is a hit for me. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. But luckily, that is not the case today. I'm really excited that I'm liking and digging both of these leggings. Yay! Also important to note, these are both $48. The same exact price. That is something I want to give them a little credit for. Their leggings have always been on the more affordable side. So, I mean, with that being said, wait, I think we're one up now, which means I like more of Navigation's leggings than I don't. So comment down below, have you tried any of these leggings we shared today? Also, comment down below, which video do you think is coming up next? It's from a brand we all know and love. I don't want to say too much, but it's gonna be a little bit of a tearjerker in a way. I hope you guys enjoyed this video and found it helpful. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys, and I will catch you in my next video.
Yeah, because the coach award. That's the scheme. He'll get interviewed. Chad will get interviewed. Ah. Oh, we don't see Chad Gable here because he's in an interview. Oh, or he's sick. No, it's Chad Gable. No, he's not. Yes, it is. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, asshole.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. I'm hopping on here real quick to share with you what Alpha Elite's gonna be dropping in this month of January. Now, we're not looking at anything crazy. It's more of a mini release. They're restocking a bunch of Amplify colors, adding a few new colors in their sports bras, and they're also dropping some dope accessories, which we'll get into in just a second. Now, this is not gonna be a crazy in-depth review because most of what we'll be discussing I've already reviewed in past Alpha Elite videos. If you need any reviews on the Amplifies or any of the bras, check out my Alpha Elite playlist. I'll have linked right above somewhere over here. This way you could take a look at something further if you need a little more detail. And guys, if you do find any of my Alpha Elite videos helpful, do consider using my code Gaita at checkout. On top of supporting this channel, it does save you 10% off. And you know the drill, if you do choose to use it, please do let me know, whether it's in DMs or comments, so I can personally thank you. Your support is literally the reason why we are here today making this video. That's the truth. First, I just want to share with you some updates, and we're going to go over what Alpha Elite shared with me so you can get a glimpse of all the colors that are going to be restocking, new pieces, etc., etc. These pieces will be launching this Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's January 14th. But first, some Alpha Elite housekeeping. I don't know if you caught Alpha Elite's recent announcement on Instagram. They actually made a full carousel post on this about their delays with shipping via Black Friday. I've gotten a lot of you DMing me too. You guys are not very happy. The shipping's taking for freaking ever. I wanted to specifically bring this up today in case you missed this post. And if you're somebody who hasn't received your order yet and you're panicking, this might be especially helpful for you. So here's what they wrote. Dear US Alpha Elite customers, we hear you. Our last fulfillment update from Black Friday showed 74% of orders dispatched from our warehouse by December 7th. By December 13th, 99% of all US orders were shipped from our warehouse. The shipping method applied for our free and standard shipping caused many orders to arrive up to 3 to 4 weeks after leaving our warehouse. Although these delays occurred with the carrier, we are holding ourselves responsible for the shipping methods offered at checkout. We want to make it up to you. Here's where you want to take some notes, man. If you place an order on our US site between the dates of 11/19 and 11/28, so pretty much their Black Friday sale, with a delivery date after December 25th, Christmas, please contact our support team, support@alphaeliteathletics.com, to redeem a 30% refund on your order. To receive the refund, please provide your order number and tracking update to show that your order was delivered after the 25th. If you have an unresolved issue, please contact our support team. Our agents are on standby and ready to assist you. Moving forward, we are in the process of updating our website to include more shipping options and faster deliveries. So in a nutshell, if your Black Friday order did arrive after Christmas, you can get 30% refunded off of that order. Now, I didn't see no store credit. That's not store credit. That's 30% of your purchase back in your pocket. Cash money. I wanted to bring that up to your attention just in case, maybe you don't follow them on Instagram, or maybe you missed that post. Instagram barely shows off images nowadays, so it's probably got lost in the abyss. Don't even get me started on algorithms, please. Now back to what's launching this Saturday. Woo-wee! So, where do we start? So they're actually launching new colors in the Amplify bras. Now, these are colors that already launched in the Amplify leggings. Remember when they came out with a bunch of beautiful spring-esque colors in like October. You can actually grab some bras that will match your leggings now. We're looking at black, pixel pink, digital violet, true indigo, and utility gray. My personal favorite is the pixel pink. I love how neon it is. You might be able to see it poking on through back there. It's the most noticeable one. And I really love that digital violet, yo. Moving on. We're looking at the Amplify Short 4.5 inch Inseam. These are just restocks, all right? We're looking at the pixel pink again, digital violet, true indigo, utility gray, regular pink, scarlet, and chocolate. Now the truth is, if I'm picking between Amplify shorts and Amplify leggings, I will 10 out of 10 be going with the leggings. For the shorts, I feel like my true size small looks great. You know what I mean? There's no wrinkling, no extra excessive material in the front. But I feel like it just accentuates my cellulite. Speaking of which, we all have cellulite. I got stretch marks on my ass, I got cellulite on my thighs. We're women, and it does roll up. I actually worked out in the Amplify shorts a couple days ago doing a home workout. Long story short is, dude, the roll up was so insane. When I size up to a medium, I don't get that excessive rolling. They're restocking a bunch of Amplify leggings as well. We got pixel pink, digital violet, true indigo, utility gray, pink, scarlet, and chocolate. I cannot for the absolute life of me get my hands on that scarlet color. I've tried many times. It's always sold out. Yeah, I think that's the only color I'm actually missing from the leggings. It's a damn disappointment. Like, where's the scarlet at? New colors are launching in the Revival bra. That is the bra I'm wearing right now. I'm actually wearing the Misty Lilac color. They're launching black, whale blue, wash denim, Misty Lilac, blossom, and white. I really like this bra a lot. I'm wearing an extra small. As we're making our way down, I'm seeing more new colors launching in the Amplify bra. Whale blue, wash denim, misty lilac, blossom, and white. We have some more Amplify 4.5 inch inseam shorts as well. Whale blue, wash denim, misty lilac, blossom, and the hazelnut. And just when you think that's it, they tickle you with some more Amplify colors. We're looking at whale blue, wash denim, misty lilac, blossom, and hazelnut. So all I have to say is, if you missed out on these launches beforehand, now is your time to shine. Let's move on to the accessories, yeah. I'm a big accessory gal. They're launching new dad hats. So these are the three that I chose. Now looking at the pictures, the black caps look super solid, like they are just a dark regular black. But if you look up close, this is very heathered, so this black color actually looks very dark gray. So I got this one because this is Alphalete Athletics, really nice contrast with the logo. So I actually snagged both of the white caps because I usually accessorize with white pieces. So all of the logos are embroidered. You either have the long form text or the wolf head. I personally like the Alphalete Athletics written out. I just feel like it gives a little bit more of a sporty, almost like a campus look, like you're on a team or something like that, like you're into sports. The wolf head, it can be hard to make out, especially if you don't know what you're looking at. Like, what is that design? I mean, it's, you know, half a wolf face, so if you don't know Alphalete, you're probably like, what the hell is this? But with this one, it's smack dab in your face. You know what you're all about here. And then I also grabbed some of their new crew socks. I don't have any Alphalete socks to my name, but that just changed. They're launching 3-pack, 3/4 length socks. Again, you can either grab the Alphalete Athletics or the wolf head, and I grabbed the Alphalete Athletics. So little patch says Alphalete Red Cross. Sometimes it feels weird when I pull out my Gymshark socks and I pair them with my Alphalete leggings. There's a little devil on my shoulder that says, damn, you are a risky bitch. So now I got the angel on the other side saying it's gonna be okay. So there you have it. Like I said, nothing crazy launching this month, just some new accessories, some restocks, and brand new colors in some of the sports bras. So I hope you found this video helpful. If you did, definitely give it a thumbs up. Comment down below if you have any questions at all. Again, if you have questions on the fit and the functionality of the leggings or anything like that, check out my Alphalete playlist. Drop a comment below. What colors are you looking to grab? I would definitely stock up on those lights and brights though, because spring is right around the corner. I can feel it. At least that's what I'm telling myself. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here, and I'll catch you in my next video.
Yeah, as long as you fit our agenda, you could do all that shit. Cause y'all ain't say nothing about when others get. It's like. Yeah, we never gonna see it because of Donald Trump, because he want everything American made. That's gonna take a long time, Orange man. Yeet. Okay, mom.
Today's video is bittersweet. We are looking at the fifth and final Gymshark times Whitney Simmons collab. If you watch my channel, you would know I praise Whitney's legging as being one of the best scrunch leggings of all time that I personally have tried. It's for sure Gymshark's best scrunch, so that's saying a lot. I know a lot of you feel the same exact way. They obviously have a recipe that works. I mean, this is the fifth collection we're talking about here. Actually, to be honest, I've never tried the very first collection, but I have tried the second, third, fourth, and now here with the fifth. This collection is very popular because it's great for everyday wear. A lot of rest day pieces, athleisure. This is one of Gymshark's most fashionable lines that they offer. Big congrats to Whitney on her final collection. We actually met last June at her LA event. She's so sweet, like just as sweet in person. Thank you to Gymshark for sponsoring today's video. We are going to be breaking up this video into two big chunks. So first we're gonna look at the eyelash knitwear, and then we will go into talking about her signature buttery soft leggings and sports bras, more of the OG Whitney collection that we're all familiar with. If you are new to this channel, welcome. My name is Ashley. Definitely consider subscribing so you don't miss out on future Gymshark videos. We cover everything they have to offer. All new releases you can expect to be reviewed on this channel. So subscribe so you don't miss out. So this collection is going to be launching January 19th, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. A little background of the collection, here we go. Over the past 4 collections, we've all been on a journey of growth and change alongside Whitney. Now her fifth and final collection showcases just how far we've all come. Embrace your journey and continue to shape the you of tomorrow in the last Gymshark times of Whitney Simmons collection. Its famous buttery, supple fabric is back for some key movement pieces that have comfort at their heart. Plus, new additions of ultra soft eyelash knit make every rest day your coziest. Shaping, resting, or reflecting, this collection is here to help you feel beautiful every step of your journey. Are you seeing this color palette? I told you. Skylight white, cement brown, black, leaf green, canyon red, and pressed petal pink. So if you take a look at this palette, you have a lot of muted tones. Before we hop into the clothes, let's breeze through the accessories. She's launching. You like this mannequin head Bae bought me, hey, for things like this? So we're looking at a Whitney cap right here. Just your standard baseball cap style. Got the Whitney logo going across right in the front. Sewn on. I really like the deviation from the last launch. Very minimal, very dainty, very minuscule. Love that minimalist look. They're also coming out in leaf green. It wouldn't be a Whitney launch without a water bottle, right? Shark head logo on the lower third, Whitney Simmons text right across here. On the back, well, or front, depending how you look at it. It's a beautiful day to be alive. We got her slogan written in cursive text right up the bottle. I do believe, actually, yeah, this is the only piece in this entire collection. This is it that has her slogan written out. Crew socks. These colors just flow so nicely together, so they really paired them well. Only 2 socks available. They're gonna come in a pack. Then you have that ribbon logo going on right here. Comes right off. You can literally stick your whole finger through it. So the pieces that they're going to be launching in the new eyelash knitwear are going to be bandeaus, halter tops, shorts, boat neck crews, and jackets. Everything, every single solitary piece you see in today's video is in my true size small. I didn't size up, I did not size down, not needed. I have one of each piece to share with you in a variety of colors, so without further ado, let's start with the bandeau. So right now I'm wearing the cement brown and I also have the black. The bandeaus are coming in every color available. First and foremost, let's talk about the eyelash material here. Whoa, it is soft, it is very thick. These pieces are extremely thick, dense, and relatively heavy, but in a good way. It just adds to the overall feeling of it. Like the quality, the warmth, it feels like you're being hugged by a teddy bear. It's really comfortable. When I first heard about the eyelash knitwear, I was like, I just figured it would be like just one of those Sherpa-y fuzzy pieces that just might get everywhere, but this is really nice. This feels like freaking fur. So we're looking at very matte, stretchy straps up top here. If you look closely, you have Gymshark text written all the way around the straps. Now that's on the one strap. The other strap, if you look closely, actually says Whitney Simmons all around. A little bit of a rounded coverage up here on top, so it's not straight across like the traditional Gymshark bandeaus that we all know. This has a little bit of lift in the front. In terms of actual design, it's one monotone piece. The only real color you're gonna see is that little bit of branding on the back. We're very used to seeing Whitney coming out with gold-plated emblems. Now we're looking at a more minimal approach to the branding. For the bandeau in particular, if you're in between sizes, that's when I would say you could get away with sizing down. There's a ton of stretch going on in all the eyelash pieces. There is a heavy-duty band going on right down here. In terms of the lay, it actually does bring it in a little bit. You can see where that band starts right here. The reason I say if you're in between, you can consider sizing down is because there's a little bit of room here. So it definitely helps to keep things supportive and not let your boobies just slide on out. Like if you're raising your hands, this band saves your life. Moving on to the shorts, as you can see, this is the piece that I have the most color variety in, hands down. So we're looking at the Skylight White. Let me show you exactly the color we're looking at here. It's a very creamy cloud white. It looks very milky, like marshmallowy. Even feels like a marshmallow. And you guys saw the black before, so I got the matching bottoms here. The Canyon Red, a very deep, dark blush tone. Pressed Petal Pink, this is a very cool tone pink. In Whitney's video, she said that she's in her pink phase, and I kind of feel that. I'm not usually a pink person, but lately, as of late, I don't know. The color's kind of intriguing me a bit. And the leaf green, oh my god. I have so much love for the leaf green and the cement brown. You can even mix and match and you would just look very earthy. These shorts are coming in every color available. So we are looking at a high-waisted 6-inch inseam. So they're right between shorts and biker shorts where they meet, you know, in the middle there. What I actually really do appreciate about these shorts is the fact that even though they're tighter, and they're not baggy, you know, they are form-fitted shorts. I like that there's no cinching or dig anywhere, just like the bralette. There's no pinching, there's no discomfort going on here. Not only is the eyelash knit very, very soft and plush feeling, but with that stretch, that insane stretch, you're not actually being restricted anywhere. I would still stick to my true size, but ironically enough, after trying on every single color in the shorts, the Skylight White and the Pressed Petal Pink are the loosest around the band area compared to the rest. Not enough for me to size down or up, but it was a little bit noticeable to me, which is why I'm bringing it up. If you're in between sizes, I would say you could get away with sizing down because again, the stretch, the little bit of extra material they have lengthwise, when you move around and squat, it does bunch a little bit right here. It doesn't ride up, but you do see a little bit of material going right around here, so you could get away with sizing down if in between. If you look closely, you see these like invisible seams going down the leg to help contour it a little bit, and it's very hard to detect, but there is an invisible seam going on here. Even in these, you still want the glutes to look good, and you don't have to worry about it, they hooked you up there. Now keep something in mind, this band right here on the waistband can be flipped, rolled down a little bit. It's the same identical band as you have right under here in the bralette. Even if you don't want it to be seen, it's still quality detailing. I had a little bit of trouble rolling it down. It worked well in the front, but for some reason the backing just didn't want to cooperate. Basically, the back kept wanting to flip back up on me. In case you're somebody who's wondering what the inside is like with these pieces, it's the same identical material as on the outside. Let's take a look at the halter neck, shall we? I only grabbed the one, only because I don't see myself wearing this style as much as the bandeau. They're both beautiful, but if I had to pick between the two, it's gonna be the bandeau. The halter tops are coming in every color available except black. So there's no padding going on here. Just like this bra, there's no padding, but still the same very thick material. The halter neck just gets tied from the top. That's it, very straightforward and simple. Again, true size small, right in between, size down. Especially on me with this one, I felt like the material was starting to bunch a little bit right here, up near my clavicle, all right? So there's a little extra material going on here, but still so beautiful. You got the nice V cut. I mean, straight up, I feel like you could dress this piece up, right? Like a pair of jeans even. Major props here, given there's no support, it did not budge on me. I moved around, hands up, down, left, right, whatever. There was no moving around, it stayed put. So keep that in mind. You really could dress this up. In terms of the branding, you don't have the straps with the branding, obviously, but you do still have that very tonal logo on the back. Let's take a look at the boat neck crew. Now, whereas the other pieces had a lot of color options available, the boat neck crew only has this skylight white and black. This is an oversized fit. This is in the skylight color. Oversized so much so that me being 5'3", I could literally rock it as a dress. It becomes a little more grabby towards the end here, but up top is where the real looseness is. There's a big casual look to this cozy sweater. The boat neck is basically just a very elongated neckline, very wide, so you can wear it off the shoulder. You can even, because it's so stretchy, wear it off both shoulders. You can really style this in many ways. Again, if you're in between 1,000,000,000% size down, even if you're not in between, I mean, especially if they sell out fast and all you have is your sized down version, get it. You do have very subtle blended in ribbed cuffs if you look very closely, along with right down here. I mean, it's so hard to see. They did a good job of just blending it in so you didn't have a different material cuff. It is all one big eyelash. The last eyelash piece we're gonna be looking at today is the jacket. So I just have it in the cement brown color, but it's also available in the skylight white color as well. So we're looking at more of a midi jacket, full zip. Right at the waistband area, it cinches in ever so slightly. Do you see that? Just curves in a little bit, accentuates the figure. Very much a slouchy look up top. You can see where the sleeve actually starts, right around here. So it's a little bit of a drop sleeve. You zip it up all the way, it's a really nice high collar. Just like the rest of the pieces, it's a fairly heavy piece. But when you're wearing it, it's not uncomfortable, like it's bogging you down. It's just cozy. I feel like this is gonna be one of the most functional pieces to wear out and about. It's like I'm not going to wear the bandeau and the shorts really out, but I will be absolutely wearing this cozy one out and about because it's winter time here and this is a gem. So you do have a circle zipper here with the Gymshark logo if you look up close. Very hard to see, but it's there. There's no pockets whatsoever going on here. No inner pockets, no external pockets, but there will be on the leggings. Just like the boat neck crew, it is oversized. You could get away with sizing down, especially if you're in between. In fact, I get very Skims-esque vibes going on here. What about this fuzzy, furry eyelash material? Is it gonna flake off? Am I gonna have eyelashes all over my other sets? Like, what's going on here with that? No, it just doesn't. Like, I'm like patting at it. It does not shed. You know, in Whitney's video, I think she said this in passing, but but she referred to these pieces as being very welcoming. I thought that was the perfect descriptive word for these pieces because they are. They have enough density and comfort and warmth to them to just feel like you're being hugged. They are very much a comforting set to wear. Are we ready to take a look at the Whitney V5 buttery soft fabric, her signature fabric we all have come to love? It is unique to this. Gymshark does not have anything else like it, except there's a twist. She added in different designs here. So none of these pieces are like the old pieces except for the fabric. They are coming out in long line sports bras, crop tops, leggings, and a dress. They're gonna have the same exact color palette available for the buttery soft leggings and sports bras as they did with the comfy eyelash athleisure. So for the sports bras, I have the colors leaf green, cement brown, and canyon red. We're looking at a real deep V, almost a plunge neckline going on here. It is long line, so it covers a little more of the rib cage. It comes a little bit lengthier than some of her previous sports bras. If you look closely, check out the detailing going on underneath the chest area. For me, it makes it look like there's a built-in underwire, but there isn't. Look at this curved, thick seam going on under there. Then you have a lot of the flat-lying seams just to add a bit of contouring underneath the bra here. This panel right beneath what looks like the underwire are actually little baby mesh panels, so a little bit of breathability added to the piece. You do have removable bra pads. There's no actual physical band going on here like the bandeau, so more of just a flat-lying material. Over to the back, we have more of a halter neck shape with some adjustable straps going down. This is adjustable two ways. We're looking at the straps up here being adjustable, both of them, and then you have down here a hook and eye clasp, so very much adjustable. So it's nice, you can adjust it up and down and in and out. I think the corset detailing on the front is what makes it really unique. I love that outline underneath the boobs. I just feel like it adds so much femininity to the piece. Right in the center here is where you're going to see the Whitney Simmons logo with the shark face above it. Now the only thing is, I'm not sure how I feel about having the branding right here, smack dab in the middle. You'll see on the dress as well. Even though it's tonal and fairly discreet, I feel like it could have worked really well right here on this back panel as well. It's a little out of the face. It's even squared off perfectly here with the seams, so I feel like this is the perfect canvas to put that logo. And just like the bandeau, you do have the same types of stretchy straps with the same exact Gymshark text, Whitney Simmons text. So overall, we're looking at more of a low support sports bra. Even though you have a ton of adjustments just to make sure it's very comfortable, overall it's still got that low support. I would stick to my true size small. I know some of her bras ran pretty big on me in the past. This one's a lot better. The cleavage looks good, right where it should lay. You have room to play, move around the boobs because of this plunge. But this area almost comes off the skin a little bit, so there's no digging whatsoever. If you're in between, that's when I would suggest sizing down. Now it's time to chat about the leggings. So I have the canyon red, the fern green, and the cement brown. They are coming in every other color except for the skylight white. The strangest thing, the canyon color leggings gave me such a weird, dreaded CT camel toe. Not in the front because there's no front seam, but right at the gusset. So if you're at an angle, like looking a little bit upward, it was a crazy camel toe and I couldn't get rid of it. For the life of me, I was like, oh no. This is the first legging I tried on, so I was like, am I doomed here? But what's odd is the fact that the cement brown and the leaf green, no camel toe, none whatsoever. Front gusset, you name it, it was a smooth canvas down there, so I don't really know why. I was wearing the same underwear throughout, trying these on, so I don't really know, but I had to bring it up, you know? These are not seamless sets, in case you're new to the Whitney collection. This is a very buttery soft yoga wear kind of style, very stretchy, comfy, kind of like second skin. Check out the contour paneling we have with the seams. Now, this is all flat lying seams, so a pretty comfortable wear throughout. Unlike her previous leggings, these have pockets. I do appreciate that. I am a gal who likes pockets. I like my leggings to be functional like that in case I decide to go out for a walk or whatever. Because these are relatively thin leggings, they're not very cellulite friendly. I have to let that be known. We have the delightful, delectable, the absolute best Gymshark scrunch bum ever. I don't think they'll ever top this. I really don't. Because even though you see it right here, you see a little bit of that bunched up scrunch look, when you're wearing it, it's undetectable. It just looks like a regular seam, but it enhances the curves. You do have the V seam right on the back. Overall, they left enough glute space to really just have that flattering lay over the booty. See, now with this piece, they put the logo right on the back here. Now, I'm not feeling any differences between the fit feel, the fabric of this collection versus the last collection, even when wearing them, moving around in them, because I know that's gonna be a big question. You're probably wondering if anything changed in that department. I'm not feeling anything. These are actually really surprisingly squat proof. Okay, because they're so thin, like I said, they're not very cellulite friendly. The thinness was my concern, especially with these light colors. They're like 90% squat proof on me, of course. I always have to say on me, because some people might put it on and see right through. Other people will be like, no, it's 100% squat proof. So if you're thinking about wearing this to your next yoga class, you can do that. We're looking at a very low compression throughout this legging. The waistband is very comfortable. That's where sometimes it gets me. When it's too compressive, I feel like I'm being smushed in. So if you're looking for a low-key, very buttery soft, low energy type of legging, then these would be great for you. On to the crop tops. I have one in Skylight White and Cement Brown. You know I have to go for the nude. Whenever there's a nude color available, it's gonna be mine. These are gonna be available in every single color on the palette line, so you can definitely mix and match with any other piece here. We're looking at a short sleeve body fit crop top. Very stretchy, okay? This is a very stretchy crop top to put over your set, or wear with a pair of jeans even, who am I to say? Very standard, straightforward, solid piece. I mean, it is as minimal gets. Like, where the hell is the logo? There it is. It's just the shark face logo right here. Very tonal, rubberized, and then right on the sleeve here on the left-hand side, very small text says Whitney Simmons rubberized print. This is what I wish they did with the sports bra branding. It's not smack dab in the middle. It's kind of concealed. It's put away. I like how they went about this piece. Size small works. What I will say, these sleeves are on the verge of being a little bit too tight. If they were any smaller, I feel like they would cinch in a little bit too much. It's gonna cut off my circulation, like that thing you put your arm in to test your blood pressure at Walmart. This is the one and only piece that I have tried on so far that shifts when you really move around. It is the type of crop top where you're gonna see your sports bra, especially if you're at the gym doing yoga, moving around, you're gonna end up seeing what's underneath it. But it's very different because this is a lot more of a lightweight piece. This has that activewear feel to it. I feel like it's just very versatile in its simplicity. You could rock them with a high-waisted pair of jeans, some sneakers. This would look really cute and casual, or you could wear it in the gym. It's up to you. Closing the show with the very last piece in the last collection. We have a Whitney dress here. These dresses will be available in leaf green and black only. They have the same exact thing going on here as the sports bra with the adjustable back strap. Only difference is you don't have the band right here that's adjustable, but yet you still have the mesh paneling underneath, the heavy curved seam under the bust. Again, you have the Whitney logo smack dab in the middle. This piece specifically is where I would have liked to see that logo right on the back here, right where there's a ton of space. I feel like the logo is a little too potent right there. Does that make sense? I feel like it's a little bit misplaced. I feel like it would have flowed better if it was on the back. Now keep in mind there's no liner, no built-in shorts, nothing going on under here. You're gonna be free balling in terms of sizing. My true size works, but it's a little bit big right around the chest area here. Nothing that adjusting the straps can help. That will only bring this up, not tighten this area where it needs to be tightened. At least with the sports bra, you were able to tighten it from different ways, from different angles and things like that. I feel like with this body fit, it naturally makes its way up slightly when you're moving, you know? When you're walking, it'll slowly make its way up. So I feel like it can compromise the fit of the top here a little bit, adding a little extra room and things like that. So if I'm in between, I would consider sizing down for sure. Especially if we have similar measurements up here. If you have enough to fill out these cups, you'll be fine with your true size, for real. If you are a member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee, then you might want to consider sizing down. In terms of length, it comes right right above the knee for me, and I'm 5'3". Overall, I feel like this is a very flattering dress. Really enhances the curves nicely. You're meant to feel yourself in this dress. It's sexy. So overall, my sizing is fine. It's just when I really move my arms around and I'm doing a lot of movement is when it kind of shifts up here and gets a little wonky. Other than that, it is a beautiful dress. All right, guys, that concludes the final Whitney collection review video. Encore, encore. I really don't want this to be her last collection. I look forward to these launches. I feel like she really brings a different element to Gymshark, different vision, a different style. I know, at least for me, I feel like she gets me when she makes these pieces. Again, congrats to Whitney for yet another banging collection. She literally went out with a bang with this one. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys found this video helpful. If you have any questions, comment down below. I'd be happy to help you out. I love you guys so much, and I will catch you in my next video.
I can't trust that Jew bastard, dog. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying, why would you trust that Jew bastard? I'm just saying, why would you trust the Jew bastard? I'm not. That's like how these morons in the MAGA community trust Donald Trump and knowing that he's gonna betray them. Like y'all, he always did. Motherfuckers, like I don't trust none of you motherfuckers. Yeah, that motherfucker's gonna waste our taxpayer money on his bullshit. Rock dead. Don't be rock dead. Yeah, but he doesn't care. That's the problem. This side doesn't care. Yeah, a bunch of bitches gonna say yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Just spend all this money on your fucking birthday, you asshole.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. We are here finally talking about some Set Active. You guys have requested this brand to be reviewed on the channel for quite some time now. Finally decided to take the plunge. So if you're a Set Active fan, let me know if you'd like me to review more of their collections. But if you're new to Set Active like me, here's a little brand overview. So just heading to their site now, we got a category for activewear. Basics, sweats, lounge, even outerwear. So it doesn't look like they're solely activewear like a lot of brands that we review here. They have 3 different activewear collections. We're looking at the Luxe Form, the Sculpt Flex, and the one that I have today, the Sport Body. Those 3 activewear collections, Sculpt Flex, Luxe Form, and Sport Body, are very similar in terms of design. This brand is super minimal. They have a minimal logo. There's barely any patterns to be found. I don't think there's a single pattern I saw on their entire website. I got straight up aloe yoga vibes. I grabbed the Sport Body Remix Scoop Bra for $65 and the Sport Body 7/8 leggings for $78. So clearly they're pretty expensive. So here I am today with just one set. We're starting with the Sport Body. When it comes to trying new brands, I like to take baby bites. I don't want to go all in, all right? Drain my bank account, something I've never tried before. The reason I went with Sport Body is because they claim to be breathable, high compression. They give a smoothing effect. It's designed to move with your body. Who doesn't like that? Wicks away moisture, keeps you cool throughout your entire workout, and is best for medium to high impact packed workouts like spin, hit, and so much more. I figured, okay, I'm gonna try this set because I have a feeling this is gonna be super gym friendly. So that's actually what I did. I tested this set not only at home doing home workouts, but I also brought it to the gym and actually worked out with weights and things like that. We're about to get into it right now. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. We post videos every single week on all of our favorite activewear brands, and we're always open for requests. For example, this video, this was a highly requested one, so feel free to comment down below a brand you would like to see next. So I have the color Lollipop. I decided to go with Lollipop, one of their newer colors, because this is where I am mentally right now. I hate January so much. Looking at this set, I'm happy, but not when I put it on. Here's why. So you know how on the website it claims that there's high compression? Nah, I got none of that. None of that in this set. Not the bra, not the bottoms. Now keep in mind these are both in my true size small. I really could have gotten away with sizing down. I believe in both, especially the top. Now let's start with the sports bra, shall we? Also, I will have these pieces linked individually down below for you in case you wanted to take a closer look. We're looking at a lot of coverage going on in the front. Apparently this is one of their OG sports bras. It's a fan favorite. They added a little bit of length. I dig the length. I can get behind that long line look. A few unsettling things about the bra I noticed when putting it on. Right around here, you could probably even see it just me holding it up. Right around the neckline area going up towards the straps, it looks a little crimped. This thick band going on up here just didn't sit right on my skin. It wasn't a flat lay. It looked a little all over the place. I do have to say, very comfortable lay in terms of the straps. There's no dig whatsoever, no circulation getting cut off. They actually call these thin straps, but they're pretty thick. So overall, you have a slight scoop neckline. It looks cute. It's almost like a little cropped cami look. Now moving on to the back, you have a lower scoop. Again, no digging on the back either. I could tell this is gonna be great for all day wear. Now here's where my real big problem was. No bra pads. Not even an option to insert your own. $65. That's not cool because it's not a high support sports bra. Y'all are claiming you could do hit in this. Absolutely not. I mean, I wouldn't dare. I got the tiniest tatas and I felt unsafe in this. I can't even imagine. If you're more than a B, nah. When I wore this to the gym, I did some bent over rows. Right here, just started to fold in like a freaking burrito, and you could see down my bra. I also noticed that every time I moved, the back of the sports bra was extremely wrinkly. You know, all day I could size down in this, seriously. They're calling the bottom of this bra an elastic band. I wouldn't really give it that. There's no actual elastic band here. It's just double over material sewn together. It's thicker than the rest of it, but not an actual elastic band. Even so, it doesn't really do anything when there's some length to the bra. So right here where the girls lay, it still hangs. So there's still no support right under the bust where you want it. I even noticed when really doing some upper body at the gym, I worked with some cables. I felt like these straps were slowly just slipping off my shoulders. I think it's just the wide neckline and the way that the straps curve outward naturally makes it just feel like it's about to slip off. And I did have them adjusted. I did tighten them, so it wasn't that. I don't really understand the whole high support thing. And I'm just saying that because I don't want it to be false advertisement to anybody. So overall thoughts, would I wear this bra to the gym again? No. Do I think it's a flattering lay? No. Do I think it's worth $65? No. And not to mention that the logo on the front, it's this light gray color, is printed on. It's not even embroidered, so I feel like when it comes to the quality, for $65, I feel like I would have liked to see a little bit more. But to talk some positives, this is a bra I can see myself wearing all day long. Being comfortable all day, doing home workouts, yoga, low impact. Comment down below if you know of any specific set active sports bras that have built-in pads, support, and things like that. Please let me know so next time I know what to get. Because don't get it twisted, I know I'm only trying the one set from Set. So I know that this won't be a proper representation of the brand as a whole, which is why I'm very eager to try more sets from them. So moving on to the leggings, we're looking at high-waisted. I grabbed 7/8 because I'm 5'3", which was ironic because it still was a little lengthy on me. Low support. I can see all of my cellulite. There's nothing hugging my glutes, my legs. As I was walking in the gym, I was looking in the mirror and really, I could see the jiggle. I can see every nook and cranny down there. I'm gonna go ahead and get that out of the way. That was my biggest dislike with this legging, is the amount of cellulite that shone through. Now don't get it twisted, I say this all the time. Completely normal to have cellulite. But I also don't want a legging that's gonna emphasize that, especially for an almost $80 legging. Some pros to this legging, here we go. I really like the high waist. I think it comes up to a really beautiful length. I like that there's absolutely no seam right up top on the band, so there's no dig. You take the leggings off, there's no creases going on in the midsection. This legging is so comfortable. I mean it. Like, it is a 10 out of 10 in the comfort department for me. That's saying something. If I'm going traveling, which I do see them advertising their brand in that light as well. I'm seeing a lot of girls with luggage and things like that. I feel like this would be the absolute most comfortable set to travel in. In terms of the seam placement, so we have two seams, one on both sides of the band, right? No front seam, the backing. So you do have a seam to break up the glutes, the straight across seam on the back of the band. That I can do without. A little bit of curvature goes a long way back there. It really does. So I would have liked to see a little bit of that, especially if I'm planning to work out in it or even do yoga, go to a yoga class. I'd like a little bit of a contour. The T-seam is just a little bit unflattering in my opinion. I am so over that look. Just like the front seam, I'm over that. Okay, Aloe Yoga, I'm talking to you. I'm also over the frickin' T-seam too. Now in terms of sheerness, wow. I tested them at the gym and here with all these bright lights. I would give it at least a 90%. I performed a sweat test on the leggings. I barely saw any sweat and it dried in no time. They were right. It is very breathable and very sweat wicking. And I'm sure you can already tell from the footage, but in case you were wondering, the stretch, it's insane. There's no tummy control. The band is so low support. Now that can be good for a lot of things, like yoga. Who wants a band to be digging in when you're trying to get into downward dog? Even though this material is very breathable, very stretchy, very almost slippery feeling, but buttery soft, I don't feel a ton of slip when squatting. This is why I feel like this would be really just extra special to wear to yoga class. Based off their website, they say if you're in between sizes, to size up. I'm actually gonna go ahead and say the opposite. If you're in between sizes, I would absolutely size down. I don't mean to be a contrarian. I don't. I mean, I'm not lying here. You guys saw the stretch. You saw the lack of support. You saw my cellulite. The footage doesn't lie. So I'm gonna go ahead and say if we have similar measurements, which you can find in the description box below, then you could get away with sizing down, especially if you're in between. So my overall thoughts, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit shocked at how much of a different experience I had than what I was anticipating based off of what I read on the website. If you have tried them, please share your thoughts. Are you on the same page? Like, are we feeling and vibing the same way, or do you have just a completely different experience? Which by all means is totally okay. Activewear fits everybody differently. Does not mean I'm not gonna try them again, because there were some things that I admired about this set. I think the comfort being 10 out of 10, I mean, it's top tier in the comfort department. So there's definitely potential with this brand. I wanna check out some more of their sets. I wanna try out some new collections. I'm really eager to try their loungewear. So with that being said, drop a comment. What should I do, girl? Help me out. What direction should I go in next? Thank you guys so much for watching. I love you and I will catch you in my next video.
Crocker ain't rich like you, Crocker. Shit, motherfucker. Motherfuckers. I'm gonna get money. I'll shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, fucker. Why don't you do that? Shut the fuck up, cow fucker. Shut the fuck up, cow fucker. How about that, JD? Shut your little cow fucking ass up, motherfucker. How about that? Shut the fuck up, cow fucker. Shut the fuck up, cow fucker. Fucker, fucker. Cow fucker, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, cow. I know it's a lot. No, you're not, asshole. Get in fight. You keep trying to get my money. Cow fucker. Motherfucker, the reason you're doing it because y'all bitch asses. I ain't asked you to. Motherfucker, we didn't tell you to start the shit in the first place, motherfucker. Motherfucker, we didn't tell you to start the shit that needs to be fixed, motherfucker. That's the problem, motherfucker. Cowfucker. We did not tell you to start something that you can't fix, asshole. I'm gonna kick your ass, cowfucker. Motherfucker. I'm serious, motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers started something that no one wanted to be in, and now we all gotta suffer because y'all bitch asses. I wanna kick all you MAGA's asses. No, I'm serious. I wanna kick your asses. I hate you MAGAs. You assholes. You fuck everything up, MAGA. You fuck things up, MAGA. You fuck up America. You fucking crackers. You fucking MAGA motherfuckers.
Who else saw Gymshark launch new Vital Seamless colors? Welcome back to the channel, you guys. We are here to chat about these new colors. I just happened to be stalking their website as usual, and I stumbled across new Vital colors. Not a crazy drop. I'm referring to what dropped on the US website, so it's 3 new Vital colors. Brick Marl Red, Brick Red Marl, Evening Blue Marl, and Woodland Green Marl. But before we get into this video, you know the drill. If you are not already, definitely hit that subscribe button. I'm telling you, this month Gymshark's releasing a bunch of new big hitter pieces. We'll be reviewing all of that here on this channel. Everything you see in today's video is in my true size small. I will have my measurements right here for you. They'll also be in the description box for you to reference, and I will have each item individually linked below as well in case you want to take a closer look. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but aside from the new Vital colors, they also launched random new things. Like, for example, this training bra, I had to snag it because it's beautiful tropic blue color, yeah. And they snuck in a brand new legging that I personally am dying to try. It's called the Warp Knit. Have you guys seen it? I've been hearing really good things about this legging, so I went ahead and grabbed that as well. So you can expect a review. If you'd like to see it, let me know. I do feel like these new drops were overshadowed by the new Whitney drop. I do understand that. I mean, January was the month of Whitney, all right? It was her final collection. So I feel like these little baby launches were just sprinkled over the month. Just a little topping on top of that cake, that Whitney cake. Okay, so I have all the new pieces back here. They're too far away, but I can grab them for me. So today what I have to share with you, we're looking at all 3 leggings. We have all 3 new sports bras. I also grabbed one of their high neck midi long sleeve tops. This only came out in the red and the woodland green. Now I do believe this is brand new. And if it's not, well, it's new to me, but I think this is a new piece. We're looking at the midi tank top, all right? No padding, nothing in it, just a tank top to put over your set. Now I got the woodland green, but they came in all colors, including black. You will see that they launched some pieces in black. Now they did also launch shorts and some tops. Didn't grab any of those. I'm not really a huge fan of the Vital shorts, to be honest. I feel like those, they're just thigh cinchers on me, all right? And I could do without that. We all know the Vital collection's known for their dotted contour and their marl breakup. If you look closely, the brick red has a really dark brown contour and marl breakup. The woodland green, however, is a little bit different. This one's actually as solid as can be. You have tonal contour and tonal marl, so it looks like just a solid green legging. So for my girls who just like to keep it really simple, check out the woodland green. You won't even see the contour unless you're really up close like me. And lastly, the evening blue. So unlike the brick red that had the real dark contour, dark marl, the evening blue has a light marl, white marl to be exact. So it gives the appearance of more of a heathered look, heathered design, gives a little more of a cooler tone, nice and light, matches the logo really nicely. But the dotted contour is a darker tonal color. So you have the dark evening blue color going throughout, but again, that marl breakup just makes the rest of the legging look naturally lighter. So while we're talking leggings, keep in mind, I have done so many Vital reviews on this channel, it hurts. So if you need a Vital 2.0 review, check out my Gymshark playlist. I probably have quite a few for you. But we all know Gymshark likes to switch things up from time to time. So in case you're wondering if anything has changed, in terms of material, nothing has changed, especially from what I'm able to detect. We still have a high compression legging. I am gonna note something though, after trying on all 3 legging colors. The least compressive throughout, I'm not just talking the waistband, but throughout the whole legging, is the brick red. Blew me away. The brick red's the first one I tried on, and I thought for a second, just a hot second, that they went to the OG material. Just because the way it grabbed my glutes and things like that. I was like, wait a minute. Then I tried on the other ones and I was like, okay, no, this is definitely the 2.0 legging. The fit of the other two, very similar. This one stood out to me, just letting that be known. It's to the point where when I was wearing this legging, I even worked out in the gym with it, you'll see some overlap of that. I felt like if I'm in between with this color, I could have gotten away with sizing down. Whereas if I'm in between with the woodland green and the evening blue, I probably would have sized up because these were very compressive around the waistband. I'll show you guys some comparisons. This one stretched out big time. Pulling on the leggings, or the waistband, the glute space, I mean, it was all there in this legging. So each of these leggings, they were about 85–90% squat proof. I can't give it 100%. Now that's in this room with natural daylight and additional lighting. As much lighting as humanly possible, pretty much. 85–90%. But at the gym, getting down low to the flow, they seemed 100% squat proof, so the lower lighting, it really does make a difference. Totally acceptable to wear to the gym. I'm also wearing black undies in all of the overlap, so if anything, just stick to a nude underwear and you'll be fine. Also, something relatively new that we've been trying since last year is the sweat test. I mean, I take a spray bottle, I squirt my skin right under the band area about 12 times to mimic me actually sweating, and then seeing if the sweat shows through the legging and how fast it wicks off of my skin. We performed the sweat test on each of these colors, and it held up so beautifully. Also, a huge benefit to that marl, your sweat blends right in. So if sweat happens to show, like on this light blue, I think I saw a very little bit, it looked like part of the marl design. I do believe that the Vital collection is made for performance. I've said this before, I'm gonna say it again. Highly compressive, it holds you in. A huge thing I like is the fact that it smooths you out and does not show cellulite, especially for being under 60 bucks, not bad. Vital Seamless 2.0, one of the best Gymshark gym leggings to date. So let's take a look at these sports bras. Do you remember the old Vital Seamless sports bras, right? Light as a feather, not very flattering on the girls. Well, the past couple launches is when they came out with this V-neck sports bra. And the straps are adjustable in different ways. Not only can you make them tighter or looser, but they also have a swan hook right here that comes apart. You can crisscross it in the back or have them straight down. Up to you. I actually have some likes and dislikes when it comes to this sports bra. Do you want the dislikes first? Probably. I think it's a cute look. I do. I think the V neckline adds a little bit of femininity, helps you just feel yourself a little bit. The one thing about the bra that I kind of can't get behind is the fact that right here, there is a thick seam that borders the top back of the bra here. This and only this part digs in my back a bit. Now, if I sized up, well, first of all, I can't. I don't have big enough hoo-has to do that, so I would have some gaping going on in the front. Even if you adjust these straps, it doesn't do anything because it doesn't change this area here. Other than that, the straps are very comfortable. I do love the fact that there's removable bra padding, but it is very low support. As somebody who does not need high support, I'm really not a jumping kind of person when I exercise. Clearly, I like the low support sports bras. The only thing with this particular bra, is right here at the V. There's no real push to this. So my boobies just kind of feel like they're deflated in this. If they just added a little push on the sides here, just to help me out a bit. Now, even though it doesn't provide much in the cleavage department, it's still a good sports bra. I can get low and nothing's hanging or spilling out, so that's good. I always found this weird, that the Vital leggings are high support, but their matching sports bra is low support. Total opposites, yin and yang. If you've ever watched my Gymshark videos where I talk about the Vital long sleeve, they're one of my favorite tighter long sleeves to work out in because they're so lightweight. Just like the rest of the sets, I mean, I have to hand it to them. For such a nice supportive legging, everything's pretty lightweight, breathable as heck. The long sleeve is no different. The long sleeves that I'm used to from Gymshark had a normal neckline and were way shorter. Even though I really loved wearing them to the gym, when I would put my arms up, they would always come above my sports bra. Sports bra would be just hanging out, having fun. And I always secretly wished, no, I don't think it was a secret, I think I mentioned it to you guys, how I wish that they made them just a little bit lengthier. And they did that with this. I'm actually a really big fan of the high neck. I feel like it gives such a powerful look to a set. So we still have the thumb holes, which I like. I feel like if you don't have thumb holes in a long sleeve athletic top, what are you even doing? I actually tested this out at the gym doing pull downs. I wanted to see how much it would ride up, and what better exercise than pull downs. It did ride up a little bit. In fact, you can see in the footage, it got a little bunchy right here around the neck area. It was okay though, no sports bras were showing. Check out the seam contour though. Just like the OG, it goes right across the shoulders, right up the neck. I think that's so cool. And if you look closely, other than the dotted contour that you have to match the other pieces to this set, you also have a little bit of that ribbed contour going on right down here. This is what's gonna help cinch the material in. Actually, a big reason why these are my favorite long sleeve to work out in, if I'm going for a tight fit, is because of the stretch. Other than it being lightweight, it's very stretchy and very comfortable to actually move around in. If you wear this top, you better not have to take it off because you're sweaty like me. Taking this thing off in the gym is a bitch. I have a love-hate relationship with long sleeves. They look so good. I have great intentions. When I go to the gym and I'm cold, I mean, it was 37 degrees outside today. I said, heck yeah, to a long sleeve. But when I get in there and I start actually pumping some iron, my body temperature rises and I feel like I'm gonna pass out. So this has to come off my body. As lightweight as it is, you gotta come off. So when I do that, it's game over, okay? Say goodbye to your fresh ponytail. Say goodbye to your earbuds. And it's not disgusting that I picked up headphones off the gym floor and reused them. This midi tank was not as form-fitted as I had anticipated, especially compared to the other Vital pieces that I have today, like the long sleeve, for example. I think this piece is a nice addition to the sets. This way, you don't have to wear a full length, you can still let the glutes show, it's a nice body fit, you can still see yourself, but it still covers your abdominal area. You do have to wear a sports bra underneath though. You absolutely do, because there's no padding, nothing, it's thin. The neckline is similar to the sports bra, whereas the sports bra was more of an acute V-neck. This is a bit more obtuse. Right underneath the bust is where I felt extra material. I do think, and especially if you're in between, you can get away with sizing down if you want it to be more of a form fit like the rest of the set. Keep in mind, these straps, they are not adjustable like the sports bra. I thought they were at first. In fact, if you look closely, what the heck am I looking at? Especially because where these two straps connect, where they're actually sewn together, is very bulky. It literally looks like an adjustable plastic slider. So if you see it on the website, you're like, oh good, that's adjustable. It's not. I did move around in this a lot, and I will have to say, something that's a plus is right here in the midsection, it does not budge. It wrinkles, which isn't good. But if you're really working out, at least it's not sliding. There's no shifting up or anything like that. So I'm actually thinking this is more athleisure for me than anything. I think with some high-waisted jeans. So right now I will add in some pictures of color comparisons just to give you guys an idea, because it's no secret that Gymshark, they tend to come out with similar shades, but it can get confusing if you're like, wait a minute, didn't I see that color before? These are just the color comparisons that came to my head right away. Like for example, the rosewood, I said, oh my God, The brick red is so similar to that, but the rosewood is definitely more of a yellow undertone. Now you're probably thinking, is that all you have to compare it to? Come on, Ash. Truth is, all of my Gymshark, not all of it, most of my Gymshark is in storage right now because I'm redoing my walk-in closet. If you guys caught my Instagram stories, I just started to really try on this walk-in closet. It's our second bedroom and I'm just getting all new shelving in place and things like that. So what you see in these photos is just what I had on hand. Because honestly, I wasn't even really planning on doing this vital review. There's big Gymshark videos coming up. So I was like, do we have time to do this video? Is this gonna happen? But I know a lot of you had some questions. So please let me know if you find this video helpful and do not forget to subscribe. Trust me, with what's to come, you're not gonna wanna miss it. I love you guys so much. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you in my next video. I hope you're ready. Not only is Alphalete dropping brand new Amplify colors, but they're also adding in new pieces to the mix, and they're all launching during their birthday sale this month. There's a lot of different colors dropping, I believe 10 all day, but they get a little bit swirly because, to be honest with you, if I were to break it down, it's really just 5 colors, each with 2 different shades. There's 2 versions of red, 2 versions of tan, 2 versions of green, 2 versions of blue, and 2 versions of gray. What is up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So let's structure this video, shall we? First, we'll go over all of the birthday sale deets that you need to know. Then I'm gonna be sharing the brief that Alphalete shared with me. From there, I'll be sharing everything that I have, and just so you know, I did get one of every single Amplify new color. This way we could do some comparing, not only with the color shades, but the compression as well. We all know sometimes Amplifies can be a little bit different in compression, a little bit different in texture, length, bandwidth, all that. So we're gonna go over all of the differences you can expect. At some point in this video, there will be a giveaway. So let's start with what you need to know about the birthday sale. Alphalete's 8th birthday sale will be going live Saturday, February 18th, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's only gonna be live for 48 hours. That's 2 days. So it's gonna be ending Monday, February, what? So it's gonna be ending Monday, February 20th. This is gonna be a site-wide sale. Everything's gonna be 10 to 80% off the original price. Now, based off of their previous sales, I'm gonna go ahead and say that all the new pieces, the new colors, new pieces dropping, everything in today's video pretty much, is gonna be 10% off. That's usually how it works. The new items are the least discounted. Now, don't quote me, you know, maybe they'll surprise us, but that's just how it's been. Good news is my discount code Gaita does still save you 10% off of your entire order, even during the sale. If you do choose to use it, always be sure to let me know so I can personally show you some love, help support this channel, keeps these videos coming, keeps these giveaways coming as well, so thank you so much if you choose to use it. Something important to note is that all items marked 30% or more will be final sale, no returns, and all orders $80 or more will be free shipping. If you love keeping up with activewear trends from our favorite brands like Alphalete, definitely be sure to subscribe. We have a ton new videos coming your way. We're actually looking at some new brands this month. We have Petula, Tala, Astoria, all brands that you've requested. So if you have any other brands you'd like to see, comment down below. So let's go ahead and take a look at this brief, shall we? Let's welcome a brand new piece to the seamless range. We're looking at the ribbed seamless bra. When I first saw these, I thought these were like bralettes, no padding, nothing like that. Not gym friendly. I was very wrong. We'll get into that when we review it. This definitely has the least color options available than all the other pieces. Right now we're just looking at black, linen, oyster gray, and white, a very neutral palette. Don't get used to seeing this oyster gray. I'm pretty sure this is the only piece dropping in that shade. Some familiar faces. We have the Amplify bra and the Stratus bra. So each Amplify color will have a corresponding matching bra. It just depends what bra you want to go with. The Stratus bra is the one that has a little more length to it with a detached band on the back. And check this out, we have a Stratus crop tank that's launching. This is a brand new style you can throw over your Stratus bra or the Amplify bra, whatever. Not as many options as the full Amplify palette, but they still covered a bunch. The Stratus long sleeve top, this is a new style as well. I'm wearing it right now in the color oak. Amplify legging, okay? Two Amplify shorts are launching, 4.5-inch inseam and a 6.5-inch inseam. The 6.5-inch inseam is a new style. I have some to share with you today. They're also launching a bunch of performance hoodies. The classic full zip crop hoodie is the only one I grabbed. I grabbed a few colors of that one. In terms of accessories, they're also launching men's and women's underwear, beanies, and their Hydro Jug collaboration. That's on this month. Have you been keeping up? They actually partnered with Hydro Jug to create Alpha Elite Hydro Jugs. You have the Poly Hydro Jug, which is made out of plastic, BPA free. I went with the stainless steel Hydro Jug. That's the way to go. That linen ombre, oh my God. They actually grabbed one in black as well. It comes with a built-in straw, so you can drink it normally. It's kind of weird because the straw doesn't stick out of the lip here. So at first I was like, how do you actually use this thing? So you can suck it like a straw, or you can just take the straw out and drink it like a normal jug. This is a 64-ounce jug. The Poly Hydro Jug is 73 ounces. Let's review some of the new pieces that Alpha Elite's dropping. Right over here you can find all of my measurements, just in case you want to do some comparing, or if you can find them helpful for whatever. I will also have it in the description box as well for you to reference. Everything you see in today's video, leggings, sports bras, hoodies, you name it, is in my true size small. I did not size up or down in anything today. Out of the new pieces they're dropping, I have the ribbed seamless bras, the 6.5-inch inseam short, and the long sleeve Stratus top. I think the only thing I didn't grab from the new pieces was the Stratus crop tank, which I am regretting, but I did want to make sure that I got one of each color in the Amplify leggings, because that's what I get the most questions on. I got two of these. I got the white and the linen color. Honestly, when I first heard about these, I thought these were gonna be like a second skin bralette, something you wear under a shirt, no padding, that kind of thing. To my surprise, when it came in, I was like, dang, this is definitely something I could get away with wearing to the gym. This has enough padding in it where you're not gonna see through, and light enough to actually comfortably work out in. So we have a V-neck bralette, two straps, adjustable. You have the plastic pieces to adjust it. Now, these straps are not really stretchy. They're actually kind of stiff, if anything. So for all day wear, which I did wear it yesterday, I saw a little bit of that dig. So for all day wear, I'd say no, but other than that, it does feel very comfortable. You have quite the V-neck, and right over the chest, there's a raised seam contour, not a nip seam where it runs up half to the nip and then stops. This is a full seam going up. I actually think it looks nice. It's a good and a bad thing. You can't wear this under a tight top because you're gonna see it, but at the same time, it adds a little dimension to the piece, breaks it up, and makes it not boring. It's cool looking, and then it actually makes it semi-acceptable to wear to the gym and not look like a straight up piece of lingerie. You have a pretty long ribbed band going around here. It's very low support, so don't get it twisted. I saw quite a bit of bunching right up here. You can see it in the overlap. I think sizing down might help that. You do have removable bra pads. I'm very grateful for that. I think overall, if I sized down, it would fit better. Like I said, not the most comfortable for all day wear, but taking it to the gym, yeah. I'm actually glad to see them mix things up. Sometimes their bras look a little bit bulky, and for somebody like me who prefers low support, this is more of my style. Let's chat about the new Stratus long sleeve. I have this piece in oak, autumn, and white. Very comfortable to wear, super breathable, just like the Amplify leggings. What really caught my eye about this was the super small, intricate detailing. If you look up close is where you can see the different textures, the ribbing, all of the elements that highlight your physique are here. If you look closely at the bottom, you do have a little bit of a band that cinches in, helps it from riding up. I did notice a little bit of riding up in the back, nothing crazy. If you're wearing the Stratus bra, with this, you will see that detached piece. You will notice the white printed logo right here on the bottom. If you grab the white, as usual, it's the black printed logo. There's this design, it's so hard to see, it's so faint, but it's there. It's a Y-shaped design. It's really interesting. You actually see the design on the Stratus bra as well, but they did an overall really good job with this long sleeve. One thing to note is that these do not come in every single color of the Amplify. So if you want a full matching set, pay attention to that. Let's talk about the 6.5-inch inseam shorts. Wow, okay, so first and foremost, I have to say when putting these on, this is the length I'm more comfortable with. Not the 4-inch, not the 5 inches, nothing like that. 6.5. It's not too long where it's like an 8-inch biker almost hitting your kneecaps. This is a really beautiful length for me. This is what I'm most comfortable wearing, especially with the thigh cinching thing, you know what I'm saying? If you've watched my other Alpha Elite videos, when I talk about the shorts, I often size up to avoid the cinching around the thighs. With these being a little bit lengthier, I stuck with my true size small and it was perfect. The only downfall when sizing up in Amplify shorts or leggings is that for me, there's a little more fabric in the front, a little more wrinkling going on, not totally flattering. Sticking with my true size small is it just works in terms of the material. There is no cinching, no roll up when squatting. What do you guys think of the 6.5 inch inseam? Comment down below. Last but not least, I wanted to throw the cropped hoodies into the mix because I'm obsessed with them. So I have the white and the linen. I always pick the neutrals when it comes to accessories and things that I throw over sets, just to make it easier for me to mix and match. This is good because it'll really keep you toasty, genuinely. I think warming up in this, you're gonna feel it right away. This is something I would wear to the gym, warming up on the treadmill and then take off right away. What I actually love about this crop style is that even though this band right here looks like it cinches in, when actually putting it on, it hangs, so it looks a little bit boxy. It has a naturally oversized fit to it, so if you're in between, you can definitely size down. In fact, you can probably size down anyway if you want it more form fit. No pockets, no thumb holes, nothing. I think the length of the sleeves is great. You do have the cuffed band right here, so it'll never just hang down. I have some Alpha Elite hoodies that I wear to the gym to warm up in, and the cuff band isn't tight, so it hangs over my hands, gets a little sloppy looking, so I'm glad to see they brought the cuff on this one. No heavy hood syndrome, even though this hood is pretty big for a crop sweater. In fact, I feel like there's equally as much material in the hood as there is with the body. It has a lot of density to it, very squishy, very comfy, cozy, and I really do like the lettering on this. It's that gripped, raised, three-dimensional Alpha Elite logo right across. I'm overall really happy with these cropped hoodies, so can't wait to wear them to the gym. I have done many reviews on the Amplify leggings where I go super in depth, so if you need any additional information, check out my Alpha Elite playlist. I've also done full reviews of the Stratus bras as well, so I'm not gonna go into details with those. Basically, they just came out with new colors. In a nutshell, if you're in between sizes, I would say sizing up would be better. If you don't want the detached band to be pinching, then I would suggest sizing up to avoid that if you're in between. But it mostly does depend on your own preferences and bust size. It is time to chat about the new Amplified colors, aka the reason you're here watching this video. So what we're gonna do is check out the colors in the order that Alpha Elite has them. We're gonna be looking at the rose, autumn, linen, chai, willow, oak, ocean, midnight, shadow, and smoke. In that order. Overall with this color palette, they went for very muted, earthy tones, that's for sure. When I look at this as a whole, I mean, I just see Earth. I see Mother Earth. They covered each season in this palette, okay? We got winter, we got spring, summer, and fall. So remember in the beginning of the video where I said there's really only 5 colors, each one has 2 different shades? That's how I'm gonna go through these colors. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at the red first. I mean, these are so similar, it hurts my feelings. What is this? When I first got it, I was like, did I get 2 of the same color legging? Then I realized, I was like, gotcha, rose and autumn, okay. Rose is literally autumn, just with a white marl breakup. Very faint, but it's there. The autumn has no marl breakup. It's very solid. So you have to ask yourself, are you a marl girl or are you a solid girl? If you were to ask me, I think I'm more of a marl girl in this particular shade because it gives a little more of that hazy look. I was actually surprised. I'm not much of a dusty reddish pink girl, I'm not. But then when I tried it on, I was super in love with rose. I thought it looked really pretty. I think it's a nice early spring color too. In terms of compression, they're virtually the same thing. If I had to be very picky, I'd say the autumn's ever so slightly more compressive in the waistband. Probably because it's a little bit darker, but that's just what I noticed. Next color, let's take a look at the nudes they're offering. So we have here, these are very similar, linen and chai. Chai is a little bit darker. I automatically prefer the chai because this just looks like I'm wearing no pants. So straight up, the linen color, the lightest of all of these leggings, are the ones that I felt the least compression in. Around the waistband, everything. If you're in between sizes, in this color, you should size down. These are actually the lengthiest of them all too. These had at least like another inch more than I'm used to. I don't know what's going on with that. Keep in mind, this light linen color, you really don't see any contour. This just looks like one solid, very light shade. Whereas the chai, it's a little bit more noticeable. I prefer this color, a little more earthy. The chai pretty much has the same compression as the linen. I just feel a little more secure in this color. Moving on to the greens, we have willow and oak. If you look closely, willow has a little more of a yellow tint to it. Oak looks more like a fall green, a little more saturated and dense. It just depends. Which do you prefer? Believe it or not, I actually really like the willow. Let's move on to the blues. We're looking at ocean and midnight. The midnight is very, very solid. I felt a ton of compression going on in these, and it just overall made my body look smoothed out. Very smooth compared to the ocean. If you look closely, the ocean has a marl breakup. That marl breakup, there's a tint of green going on. So that's what's making this appear more of a teal. The contoured panels are very noticeable in this one. And I feel like if you want something a little more solid, more secure, you might want to go with the midnight. In these blues specifically, unlike the other amplified colors where I mostly feel it in the waistband, I actually felt some grab around the thighs. And ironically enough, I found the ocean wasn't very cellulite friendly, whereas the midnight was. This material feels a little bit thicker than the ocean, or the other amplifies in general. We're closing the show with the gray shades. Shadow is the darkest color out of all of them. Same amount of compression as the midnight you just saw and the rose red colors. The shadow surprisingly had less compression, like quite a bit. This compression is similar to the chai and the linen. We actually performed the sweat test on each of these amplified colors. Each one had 12 squirts on the skin, and this is how they held up. All of these leggings were about 90% squat proof, very squat proof. Better than I anticipated, even for the light colors. The thing to note about the amplified leggings is that the material can tend to be shiny. So in all of these bright lights, and with the shiny material, it can appear to look sheer, but it's not. You can't see through the legging, it's just the way that the material shines. It is that time. Alphalete and I have teamed up to give away 3 $100 Alphalete gift cards. All you have to do to enter in on this giveaway is like this video, subscribe to this channel, subscribe to Alphalete's YouTube channel as well, I'll have them linked down below, and drop a comment with your favorite color from this launch. Some important information to note is that the giveaway will be ending February 15th. The giveaway winners will be contacted directly from this account, Ashley Gaita, as a reply to your comment. So please be sure to have your notifications on. Any and all other responses claiming you've won are from spam accounts. I will never, I repeat, never ask you to pay for shipping or for any other costs. This giveaway is 100% free to enter. And if you win, it's 100% free too. If you happen to get a reply that looks something like this, delete it, please delete it. So I want to thank you guys so much for all of your support with Alphalete. I really do appreciate it. It's because of you we're doing this giveaway, really. So other than the giveaway entry, comment down below your thoughts on what's releasing. Tell me what's your favorite. What are you looking to snag, if anything? I have to say, out of all of the colors, for me personally, the top 2 winners out of all the shades are the Willow and the Rose. Who would have guessed it? I hope you guys enjoyed this video and found it helpful. Next up, we have Patala.
Patala! Oh shit!
For the first time ever, we're gonna be chatting about Patula, Tala, Astoria Active. I also have my Gymshark Warp Knit that's on its way, so you can expect a review of that as well. Also, lots of new Gymshark releases coming this month, so stay tuned for those videos. This is gonna be a jam-packed month full of activewear reviews, just so you know. I love you guys so much, thank you for being here, and I'll catch you in my next video.
All you made was kiss my ass. I'm sincere saying that. My, poker face. Name is Paul Hayden. Because my name is Paul fucking Hayden.
Gymshark was this close to having what I would have considered one of their best leggings. What is up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. We are here today to talk about a very specific Gymshark set, none other than the Warp Knit. I know that you guys probably have seen it or heard about it in some way, shape, or form, and you're wondering to yourself, when did this happen? I think that this was a trial run because they only released 2 colors in the new Warp Knit collection. We're looking at black, which I have today, and woodland green. Both very dark colors. There's not even a sports bra in this collection. It's just leggings and a crop top. I gotta be real with you. When I saw them sneak this collection in, sometimes they do that from time to time, they'll sneak one in. I never really think too much about it. I'm always like, must not be that great if they're just kind of like throwing it into the mix. I've seen this type of design before, quite a few times. They've played around with that eyelet, that open eyelet, laser cut, you name it. They've done this before, not only in their signature energy collection, but I don't know if you guys recall, they had a really random drop. I think they called it like the laser cut seamless, I don't know, something like that. I remember getting it in and it was so tight and so stiff, I couldn't even get it past my hips. So not gonna lie, when I first saw the Warp Knit, I thought it would be like that. But then I had Jiminy Cricket here on my shoulder saying, but Ash, what if it's like the energy? I spent a lot of time on that Gymshark community. You guys were raving about the Warp Knit. That made me go, all right, lights are on. I gotta try it out for myself. Now, I'm not gonna lie, $80 for the leggings, $65 for the crop top. If if this wasn't good, and for that price, I was just gonna fling that cricket right off my shoulder. Bye, Jiminy. Before we hop into it, definitely subscribe, especially if you're a fan of Gymshark and want to keep up with all of their new launches. Next up, I know you're eyeing these leggings. You're probably like, what is that? Zooming in. I know you're zooming in, but I don't blame you because those are the new Sweat Seamless. This video is brought to you in part by Green Chef. Green Chef is a CCOF certified organic meal kit company that helps you cook clean, delicious dinners week after week with step-by-step recipes and pre-measured premium ingredients that save you time. They're changing the meal kit subscription game with options for every lifestyle, including keto and paleo, vegan, vegetarian, fast and fit, Mediterranean, and gluten-free. Doorstep delivery allows you to skip the grocery store, while pre-portioned ingredients and pre-made sauces make cooking a snap on busy weeknights. Green Chef now has 30 options to choose from every week, the most variety they have ever offered. Make more Green Chef meals with just one click. Customize your weekly order to satisfy everyone's cravings by mixing and matching meals from different dietary preferences. With Green Chef, you get organic produce and premium proteins, so you can feel great about what you're eating and how it got to your table. For our table, Bay and I doubled up and ordered 4 servings so that we have extra for when our families come over. This way, they think I know how to actually cook. We chose the gyro spiced pork tenderloin kale salad, the Middle Eastern style beef bowl, and the white bean chicken chili. Shipping was very quick and everything was packed nice and securely. The meats were still frozen solid when we opened the box. Tonight we decided to go with the white bean chicken chili. It was cold out today, so thought it would make for a nice cozy dinner. The instructions were a breeze to follow and cook time was less than a half hour. I honestly love the fact that I can try new foods without having to go to a busy grocery store and search for the ingredients. Each ingredient was fresh and perfectly portioned. Bay and I had a blast cooking together and thought the food was delicious. Use my code AshleyG60 to get 60% off plus free shipping. Go to greenchef.com for more details. Right here you will see every one of my measurements. I'll also have them down below in the description box if you find that helpful or need to reference them. The leggings and the crop top I purchased both in my true size small. I'll also have these individually linked down below for you if you want to take a closer look. My first impression when pulling these out of the bag, I was scared. I thought to myself, okay, this is definitely the American Girl version they sent me by accident. No human can fit into it. I knew something was wrong. I thought either I effed up on the sizing. I started getting laser cut deja vu all over again. Palms got sweaty. I was thinking the worst. I thought to myself, these are way too small. It's impossible. I'm never gonna fit into them. But to my surprise, these are made of magic. The stretch is seriously so insane. It was misleading at first, but it made its way up around my hips. No effort involved. I do have to say, on the site, when you click on the image, it does say that it could appear smaller before putting it on. I didn't read that at first, all right? I had that anxiety for no reason. This is not your Vital. This is not your Adapt Camo. Get all that out of your head. In terms of the actual feel, it's a little bit rugged. It's not silky soft. It's not slippery soft. Not buttery soft second skin. More cotton feel than anything. Don't get it twisted. There's no cotton in these at all whatsoever. But my first feel at this, I'm like, okay, I feel like this is a super lightweight cotton. If I had to relate this texture to a different Gymshark collection that I've tried, I would say it's most similar to that one studio collection that launched about 2 years ago. I'll insert a picture. So these are in fact high-waisted. Let's take a look at this band. The band is a little bit shorter than what I'm used to. Usually I'm good with a 4-incher. Keep in mind, this band is sewn on, so even though this is a seamless set, the band itself is sewn. This is the only part that I felt a few seams snap when putting them on. It's very thick actually. This band is ribbed. This has a power mesh lining in the band. Remember how the Whitney had that? This is similar in that respect, but definitely different because there's no real compression going on here. Now, I do believe this is what's helping it stay up when squatting. It does help me feel a little more secure around the waist, but it doesn't necessarily add a ton of compression for me. If you look closely at the top of the band, there is a seam. Now, with that being said, I did notice when squatting and moving around, it had a little bit of a lip over time, so it started to lip away from the skin. I do appreciate that it didn't dig. This seam was not digging into my midsection. Now let's move on down. We have a light gray, not white, light gray printed on shark face logo on the left hip. 100% the focal point is the eyelet design going all the way down. We have so many laser cut holes in different sizes, different rib paneling, There's so much going on. Gymshark calls this a body mapping knit structure. So it's designed to contour your body. There's eyelet laser cut holes, but you also have this mesh around the knee too. So it almost looks like it's sheer around the kneecap. Now, I don't know if I love the sheerness around the kneecaps. That can happen in other leggings that are just straight up sheer and see-through throughout the entire legging. So I feel like that could cheapen it a bit. And to the naked eye, people might think, oh wow, that's a really sheer legging. So it's safe to say there's a ton of ventilation. And have I mentioned how freaking lightweight this is? Very. Not dense, not dragging, it's really lightweight. Off the bat, when trying this legging, I thought for sure, okay, I'm in love. This made it to the top of the list here. It wasn't until I really bent over where I realized I was like, this is like straight up black pantyhose. I saw everything, everything. When squatting in natural light, daylight. So if you're out walking your dog and you're going to clean something up, oh my God. It was by far the sheerest Gymshark legging I've ever put on my body. Oh, so close. I was really actually offended. You know me, I love Gymshark. And when I thought I found the perfect legging, I was stoked. And then all of a sudden that happened and I was like, are you kidding me? Now, in Gymshark's defense, yet again, I'm gonna say this, they did actually note that as well on the website. To be exact, they actually wrote, these tights may appear slightly sheer when stretched. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that, right? As you can see, the exercises I chose to do didn't really require my bum in the air for everybody to see. I chose those on purpose, and then I squatted when I was alone in a yoga studio. I think if you're sticking to upper body day or wearing these super athleisurely, I think even if you wanted to just run in these, I think you could get away with that because you're not squatting down, all right? I think these are perfect for anything but squatting. I am surprised to see that they don't have any glute separation. So no raised seam contour, no seam any breakup going on back there, no scrunch. I wasn't pleased to see that, but I will say this is the type of material that does grab the glutes pretty nicely. We did a sweat test. 10 sprays on the skin. So even though you really can't see sweat, obviously this is black, it's not gonna show through. After a couple minutes, I felt my skin underneath and it was still wet, which means it's not absorbing and wicking off the sweat from my body. So it didn't actually dry me off. And on top of that, the material did feel soggy. The more you sweat in this, the more it's gonna feel weighed down. If you're somebody like me, I don't sweat a lot, but I don't like heating up in my activewear also, then this is perfect. This is so ventilating and breathable and lightweight, super comfy for all day wear. Keep in mind, there's not a ton of support. So this is not a high compression legging. It's actually low to moderate, more on the low side. But I do have to say with this material, my cellulite was hidden. I didn't see anything. Smooth sailing. Speaking of smooth sailing, I'm gonna get questions. No dreaded CT either, so as you can see, there's some pros and cons with this legging. This is a laser cut ankle, so super seamless. I love a nice laser cut because there's no seam, which means there's no digging around the ankle, you know? After a long day, you take off leggings and start scratching where the seam was. None of that here. The length is so great on me. Nothing. I did not have to pretend and fold up the bottom of these leggings to make it fit my 5'3" frame. I do think for my tall gals though, these are gonna look like capris on you. When it comes to sizing with this legging, I would say super true to size. If you're in between, I would probably gravitate towards sizing up, maybe to help with a little bit of that sheerness, maybe not. So lastly, I just wanna wrap up these leggings by saying, after working out in them, the pros for me were that it just kept me feeling super light and airy. I didn't feel like I was working up sweat in here. I didn't feel any trapped heat going on either. So that I like because I don't like feeling like I'm suffocating in my active gear. The overall comfort level of these, 10 out of 10. These held up so nicely at the gym. There was no slipping over time, no band gaping, nothing weird like that. Overall, it would have been such a perfect gym legging for me. That's what makes this so depressing for me, that they were totally sheer. I think it's just a knit thing. I don't know if it's possible to have 100% opaque leggings when it's knit. I teased this set on YouTube Shorts. I had quite a few comments. People were saying that these are a lot like the Adidas knit, and I guess apparently those are sheer too. This particular comment made me LOL. Charlotte girl, Charlotte writes, I tried the warp knit Adidas leggings when they first came out and they were tiny too. They fitted so well and made me feel gorgeous. But during a stretching session, post leg day, a personal trainer came up to me. He said the leggings were so sheer, they were practically a window. I felt this so hard, oh my God. I'm so sorry, Charlotte. Are you okay? Happens to the best of us. You keep doing you, girl. So I think it's safe to say this isn't a Gymshark thing, it's a knit thing. Let's quickly breeze through the crop top in case you guys are interested. So you have the matching gray logo on the front. A lot of the same characteristics as the leggings. Same material. This eyelet design is crazy on the back. I mean, whoa. Keep in mind this is just a crop. So there's no padding, no removable bra pads, nothing. So virtually no support, but it is super tight body fit. This was on the verge of being the biggest problem of this crop top because it dug ever so slightly here. Same as the leggings, I would say if you're in between, size up. The great thing about this crop top, it doesn't shift or move around when you work out. As you can see when I stretch the straps above my shoulders. The stretch is seriously there, but the band is not riding up or moving around. You do have a rib panel going right around the waistband. It's the same power mesh built-in band as the waistband of the leggings. So you do have that power mesh. That's what's helping it really stay put. I was on the glute drive, all right? I didn't feel any pain or discomfort, but when I got home and I took my shirt off, Bae was like, what happened to your back? Like, what are you talking about? He's like, there's a bunch of holes on your back, Ash. And I was like, what the frig are you talking about? It looked like a rug burn. Then it finally dawned on me. It's the holes here, all right? When I was laying on the glute drive bench, apparently I must have been pressing very hard on the back here. It actually bruised me up a bit. And now they're kind of itching a little bit. Maybe it's because I'm talking about it. Okay, so here's the part where I want to hear your thoughts. Comment down below, have you tried the new warp knit leggings? Be sure to stay tuned. We have a ton of Gymshark videos coming your way. I mean quite a few. Gymshark's launching a lot of new pieces this month. The sweat collection's coming next. I hope you're ready because the color palette on this baby, I think I said that already, is so good. Let me know if you found this video helpful. Stay tuned for the sweat collection that's coming up next. I love you guys so much and I will catch you in my next video.
It gives you wings, dog. It gives you wings, motherfucker. It gives you wings. It gives you wings. He's not like, ah, God. Shut the fuck up. You're not gonna curse something? Curse up. My friend, but he's not your wise man, dog. Get out. Come on, Steph. Curse off his ass. Come on. Oh, y'all cursed something. Steph almost cursed on Paul. Y'all. Oh my God, they're gonna make it a three-way. They're gonna make it a three-way. They're gonna make it a three-way. It's gonna be versus like a three-way. It's gonna be a three-way. It's gonna be a three-way at WrestleMania 41. It's gonna be a three-way. It's gonna be another fucking three-way, people. It's gonna be another fucking three-way, people. Fucking three-way. And that's how the show ends.
You know spring is around the corner when Kamo Fitness is dropping their brand new spring capsule. It feels so good to say the word spring. Today I'm here to chat about all of the new beautiful colors that they'll be launching, some new styles, and some familiar ones that we all know and love. Like the flares. They launched those flares over the summertime last year and I was so in my glory with them. The fit, everything, so perfect. A huge thank you to Kamo Fitness for sponsoring today's video. I've done quite a few Kamo Fitness reviews. The general consensus from those is that they're really good quality. And this time around is no different. Actually, something I really praise Kamo Fitness for is their consistency. I do notice from drop to drop, they remain very consistent in their material, their quality, and things like that. Their fit from color to color. Like I know some brands, you know which brands I'm talking about, the same legging in different colors can fit entirely different. With Kamo Fitness, they're so consistent. Length, compression, everything. So with that being said, we're about to dip and dive into these new pieces. But before we get into it, definitely hit that subscribe button if you want to keep up with all new activewear trends every single week here on this channel. Next up, you can expect to see some Gymshark Sweat and Fleck, brand new Petula, and a ton of Amazon brands, so stay posted for that. Right here are all of my measurements. You can also find them in the description box. I'll also have my Kamo link down there as well if you'd like to support this channel. I also have my code Ashley that gives you 5% off your entire order. Also, really exciting news, with this launch, Kamo will officially be available worldwide. They're launching two new sports bras, the Celine and the Emily. Both bras I have in the colors Holly Berry. Get it? I just got that just now, Holly Berry. That's clever, that's funny, okay. Java Brown, Parisian Blue, and Pine Grove. Starting with the Celine sports bra. What's the first thing you notice about this bra? Double twist. It's like a pretzel bra. I like pretzels, so I'm gonna like this bra. First thing I noticed was like, damn, this is pretty sexy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm used to Kamo Fitness's bras being very squared off. I noticed they've been really playing around with new sports bras and they're going super low support, but very sexy. And you know me, I'm all for that because I don't need a lot of support and I do love sexy. But my biggest takeaway with these new bras, straight up both of them, you have to size down. As great as this looks, it's on the verge of being a little too big. Underneath my arm, it lips out a bit. I also feel like it sags ever so slightly. If I were to size down, I think this would have been perfect. It makes the girls look beautiful, so sizing down, I feel like it would just elevate them even more. I think the twist front and back is very, very flattering. What I love about the way they designed this bra is that there's zero dig. Zero. There's no thin strap, no plastic pieces, nothing that's gonna crease up your body. You do have removable bra pads. That's a must with any bra. I feel like, you know what? It's good to have the option rather than not. Keep in mind, something I did notice is that they switched up their logo. So instead of that big, large, rubberized 3D logo, it's now printed. They did keep it super tonal throughout, which I like, so that all these colors are very solid pieces. I would definitely suggest with these types of sports bras to just keep it low key. I wouldn't be jumping around in these, put it that way. You could, but ouch. So this one's non-adjustable. You can't adjust it at all in any way. If you're not familiar with this material, it is buttery soft. It's almost a brushed fabric. It doesn't have that silky, slippery feel. Now let's talk the Emily sports bra. I love the detailing on this bra, specifically the back here. They spice things up a bit with this one. You have two straps, one going around the neck, one going through the neck strap. What's really interesting is the one that goes through the neck strap is braided. I've never actually seen that on a sports bra, at least me. Like I haven't owned anything like that before. But say you're someone who just doesn't like that look. What's really awesome is that they added in swan hooks. You can completely remove this strap altogether and make it a halter neck. But this is yet another reason why I'm gonna say you gotta size down. Because if it's already too big, if you remove that strap, the one that's holding you in, it's really gonna drape down. You're gonna be exposed, girl. So that connective strap holds more support than you think. But just like the other bra, this does have removable pads as well. Again, very low support, same material, everything. But do note there's no elastic bands, none of that thick elastic band on either of the bras. So don't expect a ton of support for the underbust. From what I've experienced with this bra, if you're really getting intense and moving your arms up, there's potential of your boob sliding out, making its way out, poking around, you know, making a run for it. But I do think it's important to also note how stretchy it is as well. This just adds to the overall comfort level. And again, even sizing down, I really don't think there's gonna be any dig. These just have that extra room in them. Again, this is just how the bras are fitting me according to my measurements. If you're bigger or smaller, you might have a different experience. So again, always reference my measurements. Holly Berry is my favorite color out of the entire range. So I'm gonna go ahead and hold this one up. So these are the Serenity leggings. If you guys caught my best leggings of 2022 that we did last year, you would know that these Serenity leggings made the list. So I was really happy to see them come out with new spring colors because Serenity is my favorite. I want to see more of Serenity. The leggings that I have today are all 25-inch inseam. I'm not sure if they're going to do the 27-inch that they do. So let's start with the waistband. Even though these are not seamless, there's no seam at the top of the band here, so no dig. Overall compression is very low. Low to moderate, I would say. No front seam, so very smooth down below. Moving on to the back is where you have the V-seam. The thing with Kamo Fitness is they don't place it too low where your glutes look like they shrunk like 3 sizes. They have it perfectly placed. Not as high as, say, Buff Bunny. They arch them high. But for me, they're at a nice, comfortable spot. Again, you have the tonal logo right on the back of the band. This Holly Berry and the Parisian Blue are the lightest leggings out of the bunch. I would say they're about 90% squat proof. I would give this legging more of a moderate compression throughout. For me, it's more of just your typical yoga legging, athleisure, and things like that. When it comes to showing sweat, you do see sweat in this legging. It's not very breathable. The material itself just traps heat in just a little bit, but I do find it to be super comfortable for all day wear. If you're looking to travel in this baby, go out for the day, run errands, go to the mall with your friends, travel, things like that, this is perfect. And I think it looks pretty good on the peach. What do you think? And I think when it comes to cellulite coverage, it's 50%. It's not totally concealing unless you go with the really dark colors. The brown and the green, those are perfect. So if cellulite is one of those things where you're like, yeah, that's a main concern of mine, or sweat concealment, I would definitely gravitate towards the darker shades. No need to talk about sizing differences because they're all very consistent. Overall, I think when it comes to the leggings, they're very true to size. If you're in between, maybe then and only then I would suggest sizing up. We have got to chat about the flares. These are in the color Java Brown. These flares are the same thing as the Serenity leggings, as you could imagine. Same fit, everything, the waistband identical, but where it differs is obviously the flare. As you can see in the footage, I'm wearing these with sneakers. Now the sneakers I'm wearing are the Lululemon Blissfeels. They don't have a crazy platform to them, and they are not touching the ground. This is a 31-inch inseam. If you're super short, shorter than me, all right, I'm 5'3", please take note on that. These could potentially sweep the floor, especially if you want to go with like a flat or something like that. I'm a big fan of these flares because I feel like they make the peach look so good. It's a really flattering fit throughout. And the fact that there's no front seam, you know how many brands I've actually tried? Their flares all have the same thing in common, a front seam, for no good reason. Kamo Fitness knows better than that. Let's breeze through the shorts. Now, don't get it twisted. These shorts are identical to the leggings, just shorter. These are the Serenity shorts, and I really appreciate that they're not super short, but they're not overly long. These are a nice, healthy, ripe 6-inch inseam. There's no insane dig around the thigh area. That's my main concern with any and all tight fit shorts. These don't do that. If I were to size down, yes, they would, so don't even dare. If that thigh cinch is of concern to you and you're in between sizes, then I would say, you know what, that's more of a reason to size up. Other than that, again, very true to size. Me personally, I wouldn't feel the need to size up at all. When testing these out, squatting, and I even did sumo squats because the angle of the legs, sometimes that's when they'll just snap and roll up those shorts, but not this time around. Again, I haven't actually taken these to the gym and done real exercises on machines or anything like that, but just from what I've done here, rolling has not been an issue. Closing the show with another brand new piece. Say hello to the Cozy Tech hoodie. These are midi hoodies, so not a full crop where you're seeing your stomach, but definitely not a full length either. We are looking at the colors sap green and black. Wait a minute, sap green just doesn't, this needs to be sour apple green. I'm sorry. Take away sap, you meant to say sour apple, right? Look, I grew up in the woods, and I know what sap looks like, and it ain't this. Just saying. Okay? I tapped some trees back in my day for some sap. There's a couple things you need to know about this tech jacket. If you dare take this to the gym, you will sweat before you're done with your warm-up. This is a fully lined plush hoodie. Plush as they come, let me tell you. You have to wash this a few times because that plush is gonna rub off on everything. And mind you, the rest of the pieces that I shared with you, something you need to know about those is that they attract dust and lint and things like that. So make sure you carry a lint roller. I almost forgot the name of it. It's a lint roller. This is a very thick type of hoodie. This is made out of 50% cotton, 49.8% polyester, and 0.2% viscose. Wow. We're looking at a half zip up front, a fully functional kangaroo pocket that has a plush lining as well. So if you're wearing this out when it's cold, then you can warm up your hands in that kangaroo pocket. This is very boxy and it is oversized. The way they size these is extra small / small, which is what I have here. Ultra boxy as they come. You also have a hood. Something I noticed about the hood is it's a little bit pointy on top. No draw cords, nothing like that, so you can't adjust the overall fit. And there's really no stretch in this. If you like things super oversized, you can probably get away with sizing up, but just please note that boxiness is real. Overall, I think these are really cute throws for over your gym set. Because, and the reason I say this is because when I first get to my gym, I'm always freezing cold. This could keep me nice and toasty. It won't last long because I warm up really fast and 9 out of 10 times my cover-up's just gone within the first 5 minutes. I think this zipper here is the deciding factor of whether I'm wearing it to the gym or not. Because we have this entryway for my head, I now can have a cute hairstyle and not wreck it the second I want to take my cover up off. Alrighty guys, so what are our thoughts on Kamo's new drop? I hope you guys enjoyed this video and found it helpful. Again, thank you to Kamo Fitness for sponsoring and sending these pieces out my way to review. Thank you guys if you do choose to support me during this launch. Please do keep in mind I have my code Ashley for 5% off of your order. Feel free to use that. Thank you so much. I love you guys and I'll catch you in my next video.
You got the whole cast after the cast of the getting in there like that, huh? I should go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'll see you next week. Like, subscribe, comment, share. I'm out.